Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm not in the right headspace. I had to take a nap before I got because I was busy like at like 4 a.m. just working on homework. So I'm a bit. Yeah,
Those are
don't mind
light
me.
numbers. That's when I usually go to sleep.
You say that, but I woke up at like 7 in the morning just go to class.
I was
For
gonna
him
say,
to,
like,
for
depends on
him
how
to,
long you slept.
yeah, for him to just not even look at my project because I'm at the bottom of the fucking list. So there was not enough time to look at my project. So I had to legit wait till after lecture for him to see it, for him to say, "Oh yeah, I played tested this already. You know, it's good. You know, some minor changes."
Oh yeah, this looks like a couple projects I've played today.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's always feels good.
Yeah. Then I said, "Hey," he went into more detail. In the detail he's talking about, I already knew what to fix. So, yeah, I love life.
But hey, you have a mini map.
You got a mini map, buddy. Look at that.
Yeah, that mini map took like what, a day?
That took a whole day. How long was the video?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean like in general, like I would say like an hour then.
Somebody
Oh,
do me a
about to
favor
say.
and go to the stream and tell me what they see right now.
Okie doke.
Black screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just black too. Oh, we hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What did I do?
We don't see anything, but we definitely hear the audio.
Look, there it is. There's a map.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, so you see the map right now?
Yep.
Yeah, I see the map right now.
on the map. The map.
Okay, give it
he's
like
the-
5 seconds, and then make sure the map is still there, and it should still be there. It should be there permanently.
Permanently.
Yeah.
Would you like make an image of the map and just put that up?
No. It's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
tab.
It's just fucking weird right now.
Also,
Like, I keep hearing shit that we just said a couple of seconds ago.
Yeah, it's
Well-
kind of trippy.
Also, Justin, did you mean to have your character sheet up?
It was. I was sharing my whole screen for a second, and then it went to, and then I'm trying to make it to where it's only the map. So you should only see the map still right now.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like in the other video. So I was like, oh, I see.
The audio is much better. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear things clearly.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going
like
through.
last video was.
That's what I was trying to make sure I was fixing. I guess why I had got Kisa turned all the way up. I think I made myself louder. Monogon, I don't know. I'll figure it out after this one.
Monogon's Monogon.
I'll turn you up
You either-
just to be safe.
You either hear me or you don't. It depends.
I'll turn you down just a little bit, actually. Jesus.
Damn, not that loud. I know I'm black, but goddamn, man, I'm not that loud sometimes.
Ah, that's dope. I like how they did that.
Pretty dope, right?
Do what?
You don't know?
Yeah, I was specifically talking about for our dragon transformations because of the wild shape functioning. They actually do make it so that you keep your mental stats, even though the dragon stats are higher in certain areas with mental stats, you still keep your normal ones. And
I was seeing I watched a thing earlier, and it was like the perfect way to kill a moon druid. Just wait for him to shift into something and then power word kill it.
I mean, that's yeah. I guess that was something we were thinking about or talked about in the last campaign too. Is like, would that technically kill the moon druid?
It should. It should kill the moon druid because it's not because they're not dropping to 0. They're just dying.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like because they're not
Power
dropping
word
to 0
kill,
hit
yeah.
points.
But like anything else, probably not.
Specifically power word kill. That's what I was.
Yeah, that's the only one that would do it. I feel like.
Yeah, like it just dies. So yeah, if they transform into something, you probably that will have far lower hit points. Yeah, I think it could work for them to just fucking straight up die.
So would that mean it only affects like lower level moon druids then?
No, it only affects wild shapes that are less than 100 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
so
would be
get around.
I was gonna say, which would be most of them? Like, obviously, they have to see it, of course, but still. And they have to be within 60 feet. But, so, I mean, obviously, if the Moon Druid turns into, like, an elemental, it wouldn't matter, but...
Can you power kill elemental?
I mean, if it has 100 hit points or fewer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But a lot of the elementals have more than, like, 100 hit points. So.
It's not really. It's usually the what is it? Not the elementals, but the bigger ones. What are they called?
Primordials?
What, primordials? Titans?
No, it's like a myrmidon. Myrmidons.
Oh. I actually don't think they can turn into myrmidons, technically. They can only turn into just the baseline elementals, which I believe, again,
You know what? Now they can.
They all have.
Now they can. Oh, so now I can. You bitches.
Except for air elemental. So if a moon druid turned into an air elemental, you could still power kill them. But every other elemental, they're higher. Or
if you just hit them enough to get them down that low.
Yep, that works too. At that point, but then they could just on their turn bonus. Like if they're a level 20 moon druid, if they're like a 20th level moon druid, they could just transform on their turn again. So.
Yeah,
for sure.
And then get those hit points back, which is why they're so fucking busted.
Alas.
Because otherwise, you can just kill them here.
In our last session, we had made port in the Sangodian town of Sitataga. While there, we explored the great city, filled to the brim with people. We heard stories of mysterious disappearances out in the woods near the edge of town. Upon exploring, we found a leprechaun.
You just completely bypassed the whole bowling thing.
Yeah, it's all in it's all in the session history.
Okay, that's fair.
It's all in the video.
He just didn't want to mention the fact that he lost the shooting competition.
Okay.
And got destroyed in bowling.
It was a pretty close one for the shooting.
All right. So do me a favor, fucking Relius, go take 5 AC away for the rest of the session.
I also forgot to ask about that wolf Monogana got.
We didn't do shit with that. So.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we threw it overboard.
At a wolf?
I don't know about that. Yeah, remember Monogon tried to tame a wolf?
Yeah, Monogon was able to capture a wolf when we left the polar ice caps or whatever the session before last. So I think it was just down in the hold, I guess, most likely.
Oh yeah.
Due to you not being here, it was never run up. So
yeah,
that's fair. We can just say it's still down there. It's just
we'll say it's just I assume maybe like you're just like holding it like a fucking like a baby.
Herb might have cooked it. Just saying, you never know.
Nah.
Be weird.
I'm sure of that.
Anyways, in our last session, we visited the city of Sitataga. We heard rumors of a mysterious disappearances on the edge of town. We also went to a bowling competition and a shooting competition, and there was a third thing. What was the third thing?
I mean, it was a bowling competition, the shooting competition, then we went to do the job bulletin board was the third thing that we did.
Yeah, and then we did
with the leprechaun and the old lady.
Due to the actions of our just so y'all know, I told Relius this. The old lady looked like Madame Foster from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh, I mean, you told all of us that. You
really?
Sent a message.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did send it in.
Yeah, you sent a message. So yeah, we're aware. We saw that.
The actions of the party led to the death of this poor, defenseless old lady.
I did nothing wrong. That was y'all three. Well, four.
I mean, she wasn't actually that defenseless, all things considered, because she technically murdered multiple people by her actions.
Yeah. Defenseless, more so yes. Innocent, no.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair I think, clarification.
Definitely
she was not innocent. Yeah. Although again, I guess it's debatable how defenseless she really was. I felt like she was just so committed to the role that she just
died.
Yeah, she just took it. Like she did not try to resist. She was just so committed. Like
nope, I'm just an old lady.
yeah, it's like I respected it. Like because we read her mind. It was clear she was coherent enough to know, but she was just like, I'll never be honest, never. So. All right. Well.
So anyway, so we did that. The leprechaun that we encountered gave us some of his lucky charms, one of which translated into a wish, with our dragons evolving into their adult form, making us more powerful. Returning to the ship at night, I believe we found a Herb asleep already when we got there.
Yeah.
I don't know. He wasn't asleep. We came back and. Oh wait, no.
I don't think we talked to him or anything. I think we just got the upgrades and long rested.
Yeah. So he was just knocked out below deck, and we talked to the ship right there, and we secured several upgrades for our ship, making our ship from a regular seafaring vessel to one capable to take to the skies, with an increased amount of speed on an engine that would troll through the water, and some other third thing.
Back cannon?
Yeah, they were like rear-facing cannons. We got an increase. Yeah, rear-facing cannons. We got engines, and then we got the flotation, or not flotation, but the blimp
attachment.
The blimp attachment.
Yeah.
That's
We went for sleep in the night, and our session ended there, with them fixing our ship up.
And don't forget the ghost lady and the amulet that Relius got.
I was gonna say that was something that happened. Was that? I don't know if that was the same town. Was it? Or was that a different?
No, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, in town. It happened before all the shooting and whatnot.
Ah, gotcha.
I didn't forget about that.
So that's what happened with Herb. Then Herb specifically took some of the dust that Relius got from that woman, and he got knocked out from the dust after he snorted some of that.
or you get high. The difference.
No, he just fell out. He just straight fell out.
And now, session 5. We awake to the morning. Our ship fitted with all of its new attachments. We wake up looking around us, and we notice that Monaghan has finally begun to stir from his sleep. And we notice also that Herb seems to be out cold, passed out still.
Guys, I've made breakfast.
Well, that's mighty kind and nice of you, but again, we might want to try and figure out a way to get that necklace off your neck, my friend. After all, we've kind of, I think, realized that there's... Well...
I'd rather like it, though, to be honest with you.
No, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. It's just, it's a little strange how you can't actually willingly take it off. I usually feel that doesn't bode well in most scenarios, especially from like stories we've read and heard before, Usually not great if you can't take it off.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't take it off if I wanted to.
That's a good joke. You literally couldn't, so that's nice and funny. But that's fine for now. We can. I'm sure we'll find a solution in some time. What'd you make?
Oh, I made waffles, bacon, eggs, sausage. The works.
Oh,
You're gonna see Monaghan try to take the wolf out from the bottom of the ship.
Somebody give me a perception check.
I got you. That's a 19.
With a 19, you notice that Herb, still passed out, his skin appears really rough, almost scaly.
Ooh.
Oh boy! He goes over to Herb. Herb, you all right there?
He makes no movements.
Pop. Orin will kind of just like shake him a bit. Yeah, you seem to maybe be skimming out on some of that lotion. Getting a bit ashy there, maybe.
Whenever you place your hand on him, you feel that he is burning up. Like his
jeez.
body is very, very hot to the touch.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Oh.
We need a bit of help here. Kisa, Monogon, can you please
Mm.
like,
Yeah,
I
or
run over
like
and wave
roll
bacon
him
under his
over?
nose.
Yeah, I'll walk over to him.
What does he look like exactly?
Oh,
Yeah, smell the bacon. Quick.
So he looks to be incapacitated. He looks to be like knocked out with cold sweats going all over his body, and his skin is just progressively getting more and more dry and scaly.
Can
At this time, Nereus raises the anchor and pulls from the bay.
Narius, you strong motherfucker, you. How did you do that yourself?
I'm going to try to see, because let's see. I wonder if lesser restoration will work, because it just says one disease or one condition affecting it.
Well,
Is it? Will it be disease?
well, I mean, above table, at least I know what's happening. But
Do you?
yeah,
Probably.
Oh, I
Do
know,
you
I know,
know?
I know above table. Yeah, I feel like it's a curse, and I mean, I can.
it's not a curse. No, it's not.
No,
that's not
really.
what no, it's
No,
not a
he's
curse.
fine.
He's. I mean, I don't know if he's fine, but it's
Nah, he's
not.
all right. He's okay.
Right, sure he is.
He's okay.
I can
but-
honestly say I've never seen this before.
Well, I mean, sure. No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have some, like, that healing touch thing or whatever that you do. Like, can you do something maybe to help, I don't know, he looks sick or something. If it's like a sickness, or you can do something about that, right?
Maybe I can try. Let's
I mean, just something, anything. Just, he seems in pain. He's burning up like he's got a fever or the flu or something.
Let's lay hands and see if I can cure a disease or neutralize poison or whatever it is.
I'm so glad you're our ship's doctor.
I really am.
So whenever you do this, his fever does lighten up a tad bit. But you notice that he starts coughing, and this green liquid comes out of his mouth.
Ooh.
And it starts to burn. Like the pillow that his head's on, it leaves a hole in the pillow.
Oh, Jesus!
You said it's scaling, right? What color are the scales?
His skin's black. He's black, so.
What the hell?
He could also be copper, GM. Could also be copper.
Herb is,
Right? I'm like,
That's saying.
Herb is
No,
canonically, Herb is canonically a black man with bald.
Oh, I'm aware he's black, but black skin isn't actually, black.
exactly. like, come on, man.
He's like, no, y'all are misunderstanding. He's actually.
Here's the best example I have. You know the guy that plays the wizard in Shazam?
Yeah.
He has like the same skin tone as him. He's black. Like,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Copper's also a darker tone. He looks down at Herb and he's like, that's not normal. Herb, can you hear me? Hello? Are you all right?
I think he's turning into a dragon.
Yes. No, that seems very apparent.
Oh, that's
he, like,
fantastic.
Is
My
that
wish.
Is that taking effect on him?
Probably, because, I mean, we didn't
High
exactly...
five. Monogon, come here.
We weren't exactly, I guess, specific, or rather, Relius wasn't specific when he blurted
Raise your
out
hand
what he
up.
wanted.
High five.
Oh, walk. High five for what?
We don't
High
know...
fucking five. Yes.
Will you just stop it,
I
Relius? We don't know
pick
what
up your hand and high five you.
We don't know what effect this will have on him. He's clearly in distress right now.
He's clearly a fucking badass, though. Look at him.
You see him just coughing up
Magnificent.
fucking acid right now, just
it
like...
is worth noting that the four of us are feeling this fever as well.
You're pregnant?
No.
Wait,
Guys, I think I'm pregnant.
Kisa is the only one that's not feeling this fever. It's starting to come on to us all.
What? Oh,
Oh boy. My head's getting a little
What?
swimmy. I'm not lying.
I feel fantastic.
Oh.
What's happening now? Why? Ugh.
I blame Relius for this. I don't know why, but I feel like it's his fault.
Okay. Well, we
No,
obviously
it's
It'll all be
most
worth
likely
it.
his fault.
we
Yes.
honestly can't leave right now because I can't take care of the ship by myself and potentially take care of you guys.
We're
We
not
all
the
fall
rest-
asleep, and you're the only one awake now.
Well, quite frankly, actually, it'd probably be best that we do leave, because if we stay as we are, if what's happening to Herb is happening right now, we probably want to get far away from most people and civilization. Because whatever's happening, I doubt he'll be able to control it well. And for that matter, if the rest of us are going to start getting affected, we might be under a similar inability to control ourselves. So we should probably leave.
I'm gonna like look at Kisa and say, if I pass out, take care of my wolf, please. He's just
Oh yeah, you got a wolf. Ugh.
So just to clarify here, we're all feeling a fever. We're not passing out.
We're all fast asleep now.
also I'm gonna just saying if he passes out, and he's gonna like try to pretend to fall asleep to see Kisa to get his wolf for him.
I think maybe we're just going through maybe rapid growth pains. It's not exactly natural what we've just gone through, to be honest. So a bit of whiplash, perhaps, but regardless, we're not entirely sure what effects Relius's wish will have. So we should probably leave.
What did you guys make?
Oh, we became friends with a leprechaun. He gave us some of his lucky charms, and one that Relius used to have us evolve.
I'm gonna look at Kisa and say, is he fucking with me?
Sadly, no. That
Like
actually-
Orin just
Kill
like
an old lady to do it too.
Orin just like looks at like or gestures towards Herb like, does it look like Herb's fucking with you?
Well,
Also,
no, but
we killed the lady afterwards, and technically we didn't. The town executed her.
I kind of kicked her a lot. I don't.
That's
I
it.
feel like
That is true.
contributed to that.
You and Narius did fuck her up quite a bit, which was a little concerning.
why does every time I stay on the ship, stuff like this happens?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if she necessarily deserved all of what they gave, but she wasn't innocent. She sent a lot of people to as well, knowingly, and
The
was not a
craziest thing
bit
about
more resent or remorseful about it.
The craziest thing about it, Modigon, was Oren. It was all his idea. He was the one that wanted to kill the old lady before even I.
This is true.
No, I don't think that's the case. I in fact, not really at all. Actually, Nereus was going to go in and kill her. And do that. We should talk to her.
I was simply there to turn in quest. I wanted to go volunteer at the children's hospital.
He did.
Yeah,
want to
no, I
volunteer
mean-
at the children's hospital.
Monogon's gonna look at
Oh yeah, no.
Relius when he says Children's Hospital. Yes, to rob it, I'm assuming.
No, I actually donated to them. I felt quite bad.
You gave money.
Yes, no. He's been having an interesting kind of come to I guess Zim moment, I suppose, where he's been doing a lot of more benevolent things, charitable things, even. Oren will communicate telepathically with Monogon. We think it probably has something to do with that cursed amulet he's wearing right now. He can't take it off, and his mind seems to be kind of acting funny ever since he put it on.
I'm gonna stay.
I pass back saying, I guess I should really stop staying on the boat. Cursed artifact wishes a leprechaun.
The DM above table says yes.
Well, that's you miss a lot. We get up to stuff. There was also a weird, ghostly woman who wanted the amulet, which is why we tried to help her find it, because she put the entire town to sleep with a weird, like, blue fog cloud that puts people to sleep. And then Relius apparently found two versions of the amulet, one that was normal or something, and then another one that he put on and can't take off now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I know what I'll be using once I get it to remove that.
Well, it's I asked Kisa before if she could potentially do something to, help maybe get that thing off of him because it could be, I don't know, like cursed or something. That's kind of what the sounds of it is anyway from the stories I've read. If you can't take something off, it usually seems like it might be cursed.
Nereus,
that's-
Nereus is looking at the map and he says, "So wait, we think that Herb is turning into a dragon."
That seems likely based off of all the context clues
Or dragon
so far.
dragon
I mean-
adjacent.
But
What
why
was the
are
wish
why
word for
are
word?
we showing his fever?
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if we're sharing his fever. It could also be again like Kisa herself. She was already older than the rest of us by a decent amount, at least I would assume. Even though she might not still have been quite old enough to be fully grown dragon.
About a dozen years.
Yeah, so perhaps maybe she's not as affected by the sudden jump in, I guess, growth and power as the rest of us are. So she might be feeling it less. So it was less of an adjustment for her as it is for us.
Either that or it has something to do with that necklace you can't take off.
I doubt that. I mean, that seems like two separate issues going on. Otherwise, why wouldn't the rest of us be feeling happy or whatever the thing does?
Wait, what do you mean? You have one too? A necklace?
No. What?
Nereus,
The one-
She's talking about what the one Relius has.
Okay.
Nereus like waves y'all over to the map on the ship, and he says, "I think our best bet will be to stop by Drakenreach and Ormstowe." And he pulls up, he pulls out some like folds of the map, and he says, "There's supposed to be a library here that has a lot of knowledge on dragons. It might be helpful for us."
Well, I mean, certainly couldn't hurt to get some more information about ourselves, I guess. But that was always the intention anyway, right? To go around, we'll stop off a bit maybe in the lesser world of Corellia, then all the way down to Drakenreach, and then all the way around to the Oasis eventually.
Aye. We currently have about a week and a half worth of supplies. From where we are now, our options going over sea would be to stop at Morlantella, Castrino, and I don't think we should go any further than Pascaduti without stopping for supplies.
I feel like you made some of those names up.
At least that first one sounded kind of mumbly, I'll be honest.
Morlantella?
It does. Biblioteca?
Huh?
It's right here. I guess I can share it.
Biblioteca.
Biblioteca.
I guess I
What
can
does that
share it.
mean?
Donde está la biblioteca?
Well.
Morlantetta.
Morland Teta.
Castrino.
Ah, Molentata.
Or Pascaduti.
Pascaduti, who the hell came up with that name? That's freaking hilarious. I feel like we have to stop in Pascaduti because that just sounds fucking awesome. Although we should probably stop off in like Marinteca or Marinteta too. For all we know, if shit starts to get worse, either for Herb or even the rest of us, we might want to stop off maybe for some medicine or for a medicine person or something to take a look. Well, we just have to be careful. We can just say that Herb, as long as he doesn't transform too much, maybe he'll just become a Dragonborn.
I guess that can work.
Like I said, dragon adjacent.
Well, like we said, Dragonborn aren't ostracized or hated anywhere, which is a little strange, I think, considering other people just disliking like other dragon types. But either way, I mean, we could probably just hopefully play it off like he's a Dragonborn if it gets too far. But
Or we can just say he's cursed, you know?
I don't think that would do us much. I don't think. Why are you bringing a cursed person
Well-
to our villages?
not just that, but I mean, if he's cursed, it would probably the solution then would be different from what's actually happening. Whereas they would just try to maybe like remove the curse, and when that doesn't work, then what do we say then?
It's powerful, yes.
Most curse, Curses like that would be something, I don't know. Either way, I don't think we should say he's cursed. That just has too many poke through.
I mean, like a last resort. It's not like immediate.
Fair, suppose. It's an idea. Either way, for now, we'll keep going forward. Let's, for now, I guess, plan to stop off in Morin Teta first, if everyone's down for that. That way we at least could not be too hard-pressed for resources. And our restocking shouldn't be as expensive as it normally would be if we, get all the way down to basically nothing.
Well, to be fair, that's a short distance. We probably won't need any restocking.
Well, like I said, maybe just like 1 or 2 potentially. But even if we don't, all the better.
True.
To make it to Moreland Teta, we could probably make it there in about a 3 to 4 day time. It's currently morning. So.
I want to quote the DM from last session. It'll take you about a week to get up top north there to track and reach.
Well, no. That was flying over.
You said either way it would take about a week. That's why
you did say
I remember
either
that
way.
specifically.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I remember looking at it and being like, that's awful long to be a week. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of...
I went back and watched the end of it. I did.
So
say
did I. Did I.
I said we had a week and a half of supplies.
And you said it was a week to get there either way.
If I did, then that was just a misspeak on my part.
Yeah. Either way, we decided to go kind of the long way around for a more scenic route, especially also to get to Dragon Reach, since we don't want to potentially be sitting ducks in the sky with our blimp boat. So yeah, I guess Moreland Teta would be our next destination.
What's that flag off to the left there of us?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Not for your eyes.
Oh, sure.
Moreland Teta.
Although I think before we dock at our next destination, we should try our best to get one thing clear, I think, for all of us. What is our group name exactly? For whenever we start entering into more tournaments or we start doing good things, in a town, it probably would just save us a lot of time and energy to have like an actual just group name that we can put all the deeds towards,
Sounds to me like you're trying to put our name in the limelight, and I'll have no part of it.
I mean, I'm not trying to put our name in the limelight. I'm just saying we often seem to find ourselves in situations that kind of require it.
You're gonna see like Monica stop Orin real quick and say, "What did you say, Relius?"
No. Wait, Relius, why did you say that?
Look, if you want to bring attention to yourself, that's on you.
It's not bringing attention to ourselves. It's more so just dealing with attention that is brought to us based off of, pure circumstance for the most part.
Actually, Relius, how do you feel about money?
I can get it without being found.
Are you thinking
maybe
might be a disguise or something of some sorts?
Well, maybe not necessarily a disguise, but something to... For instance, as I said before, I submitted that, hey, maybe by doing good things in the world, or at least relatively beneficial things, maybe not always good, but if at any point, we were to be found out, certain people or things, maybe if we had shown previously that our actions were majorly beneficial to the people instead of detrimental and negative, maybe they'd start to, hate us less or want to turn us in less and start to maybe accept the idea of dragons being around more often. So it's easier to do that if we are in situations or whatnot that we have an actual group name that people can more easily remember and put to, our deeds. Now, obviously, this has...
Death dragons.
No, we're not doing that. Also, this has the negative effect of if we do bad things. So, I feel like it's also just a way of keeping us more honest as well. Just fairly speaking.
Could we get costumes for when we want to do bad things then?
Absolutely. But why would we do that, though, is another question.
I'll get started on the costumes, and I run down below deck.
You should really better define what you mean by bad things. What does that mean?
I look at Relius. Be careful of the wolf, Relius.
Wait.
I'm still trying to tame it.
Time for test of character. when you're running down there, you pass by Herb in his bed, and he's like reaching for some water, but he can't reach it. Do you just run past him, or do you stop to help?
No, I run, I sit down, I give him that water, I feed it to him, like, here you go. Oh, poor Papa. I hate seeing you like this.
Whenever you give it to him, you see his like he reaches his hand out to grab it, and you see that his skin has almost gone completely into scales.
Mm.
Look as handsome as the day I met you.
When he opens, like when his eyes open, look at you, you notice that they have went like the outer area of them have went to a deep shade of yellow. His pupil is completely, his iris and his pupil are completely black.
You're kind of skipping a bit, GM.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't just me.
No,
Okay.
no. I mean,
it was him, yeah.
Okay,
pretty
so,
sure it's been. Yeah.
So looking at him, his skin his skin looks like it's completely scaled out almost, and his iris and his eyes are completely black, and then the outer area of his eye is a deep shade of yellow.
Ah, there we go. Cool.
Fine, what eyes you have.
Solid.
Grandma, what big
solid
eyes you
response, Relius. Very good.
Herb, because Herb is just that way. He said,
Describe his teeth. Describe his teeth.
Hold on. Herb, when you say that, Herb says, "Oh, do I have nice teeth too?
Oh, of course.
What about my
The most
fur?" Then he
magnificent.
throws the cup of water at you. Get the fuck out of here! He's just like,
Just scamper off.
Orin will come down at the sound of that, like, what? What happened? What's... Herb, are you
Same.
alright?
Oh,
He's telling us to a werewolf.
What? What are you talking about? He like
What do you
run
mean?
into her. Herb, are you alright? What happened? What's going on?
he called me a wolf.
Oh, He like looks
Handsome
at
one.
Herb's form. He's like, "You're not a wolf, that's for sure, but you're definitely looking a bit different there, old man."
More draconic.
Yeah.
I make a mirror and show him the mirror with presentation. Like, see,
Well, maybe you
look.
shouldn't do that, right? Okay.
He starts like touching his face, and he's like, "What the fuck did y'all do to me?"
You're handsome.
And then
Why are you assuming that it was us who were doing it?
It's
I
always
think
it's all
It was all
y'all.
me.
Yeah,
The
no,
only
it was all it was all Relius. It's all Relius' fault.
Did Williams
I
just say
gave
it was
you this
him?
power.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, he did.
oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna lie.
Oh no, it was
Why
all...
would I lie about my magnificent deeds?
Yes, no. See, he has a point.
Herb says, "Why do I feel like I'm starving? Like what?" As he does
Well,
it-
that might be because your metabolism is also rapidly changing to fit your new physique, as it were.
you notice that looking at him right now, compared to before we took off, he is considerably more swole. He looks larger.
You gonna see Monica?
Did his size grow, or is his body just like shredding out? Like, is he just shredded and yoked up?
Currently, his body is just shredded. It's getting more and more just cut, shredded. He's got full-on cum gutters right now.
All right, yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Okay. I
You
mean,
gonna see?
to be fair, old man, you really are looking quite good right now. I mean, look at your body. Them abs, you could damn well sharpen a sword on them abs right there, my friend.
As he's talking, you notice that he has what looks to be large fangs growing further out through his teeth.
Well, I mean, does he seem to have like wings sprouting from his back at all, or no?
No, not right now.
Okay, cool. All right, see, it's fine. If at any point, Herb has to leave the ship, or anyone finds him on the ship, we can just say that he's Dragonborn. You know, Dragonborn are in all shapes and sizes and the like. You know, maybe he's like a mixture between Dragonborn and human, right? And the the mix was a little off, perhaps, you know. You never know. It would be incredibly rude for a person to assume otherwise, really. So I think that works for now. He doesn't have wings, so that checks out. Are you growing a tail, old man? Turn around real quick and drop your trousers.
Alright, I don't think you should say that.
What do you mean?
Aren't
We
you
should know if he
curious?
has a tail. If he has a tail, it also shows us how much he's gonna shifting. Other Dragonborn have tails, right? Some don't, but I think others do.
But why are you in dress pants? Can't we just see it through the pants?
Not necessarily. It could not be entirely formed yet, just like he's not.
I don't know. That's pretty weird.
Why don't we go and go take his pants off for him? The poor man's struggling.
Oh, get over yourself. This isn't time. We're all family here. We take baths together all.
Well, true. But
Lisa, get down here. We're taking Herb's pants off.
Keep me out of that.
You're our ship's doctor. We need you.
I was going to say, you are the official medical. You should be okay with nudity and helping us out when we need it.
You are the closest
Wait.
thing to a healer we have.
So we think he has a tail, but we can't be sure.
you see like Mono in the background say yes after hearing he's the new healer. Yes.
Okay. Herb, do you feel like you have a tail behind you?
He just looks
Why
at
didn't
you.
we think of that?
He just looks at Kisa and he says, "No, I don't have a fucking tail." And he like looks back.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
like- he's
How
like-
could you
looks back.
possibly know that for sure unless we check? This is all new to you.
Okay, well, do a quick look behind him. Is there a tail sticking, like poking out of his pants, or even poking his pants while inside his pants?
Give me a perception check.
Why are you having her even roll for that?
Make sure you clarify. Make sure you clarify the front and the back.
With a 6, he could have a tail, but he also
Oh
could
my
not
fucking
have a tail.
god.
You're not sure. He
See, this is why I'm.
I feel like that's just a low intelligence roll.
See,
Low
he
percentage.
definitely has an ass.
See, this is exactly why I'm saying. Just drop your trousers real quick, and we can confirm for sure if you're growing something or not.
It'll be easier to confirm it next time he has to take a shit.
Why the hell would you want to watch him take a shit?
I'm
and then
not
confirm
going
it
to.
then?
He can
Have
just
you been
confirm
watching
it
us take
for us.
shits?
That's weird. That's the weird thing. I'm saying just do it now.
No, he can confirm for us when he does that.
I'm installing a door.
What?
I mean, I don't know. Like, if he's not fully growing a tail, Herb, can you turn around and see, like, directly behind your ass? I don't think you can. I can't. Unless I'm in dragon form, of course. Then I can. But my neck doesn't turn that far in my gnome form.
The waffles got soggy, by the way.
That's alright. I like to drench him in syrup anyway.
You do? I forgot you do that.
Whenever you say the waffles got soggy, he looks at you, his eyes go bloodshot, and he says, "You ruined my waffles?" And he has this deep draconic tone that takes over his voice.
Oh, look. You're feeling better.
Like he stood up at everything. Like he has a blade in his head. He's like, "What do you mean you fucked up my waffles?"
Oh no, the waffles are fine. They just, they were sitting a little bit with butter on them. So feel free to indulge a bit if you're feeling hungry.
Oh, Herb, make sure you clear your throat though. Like, just
That could also actually help out the rest of us. If we're all going through a bit of a growth spurt, a lot of calorie and food intake should maybe help offset some of the energy we're using to rapidly grow.
Oh yes.
Oh, we just can't get to open water fast enough. That's all I can say.
True. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the wolf I collected?
Oh, there was no wolf down there when I checked.
I have a feeling even if I say no, you're going to grab him anyway, so...
I mean, I think it's probably a good idea for us to take stock of your new friend, I suppose. And he better not have tried to eat Theodore, or I swear to God I'll rip his head off like I did his other friends.
I've been
Also,
watching him this entire I guess yesterday.
he better not have gotten into our supplies.
I run down to the
Whenever you go down there, you see a dire wolf. Just like his you see the body of a dire wolf. His head is completely hidden by a barrel.
I walk up and like proceed to like not instantly but like say, "Hey, you good?" And like I try to like pat him on his unhidden back.
You notice all of the hairs on his body stand up, and you hear a low growling sound.
Mm.
And then,
I take-
almost in an instant,
Hmm.
Herb launches himself over at him.
I cast hold person.
I might not let Herb just like walk over there, especially in his current state. Like he'd be like, "No, you should probably stay in bed and keep resting. Probably not great for you to be moving around too much."
But it looks delicious. I just want to.
That's no. I mean that meat over there, that would for and annoying. You should have some nice steaming piping hot waffles. Really, let's get the goddamn waffles.
Oh,
And also the bacon. And whatever else you made, too. Just bring it all down here, please.
Just give her raw meat. Trust me, he's that hungry.
Herb looks at Orin, and he just has, like, almost... It's not hatred, but it looks almost like that, and he says, "You burned down my store shed."
Actually, that wasn't me. That was actually Nereus, you know, the lightning and whatnot. I can't breathe fire. I just pulverize things or screw with people's brains. That's kind of my thing, you know?
He doesn't
Orin,
breathe fire either.
I said he has lightning. Lightning still makes a spark that causes flame, you know.
So do torches.
I don't need torches.
I saw you juggling torches.
That was the one time, and I admit I'm pretty good at it. I can do it right now. I got into flame dancing for a while there, but that was pretty good.
Herb, from being held back, just like goes and sits at the table and just starts devouring food.
There you go. See, you're not you when you're hungry. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
Not
see
a
the
bit
Snickers.
hangry.
As he's like goes and sits down, you do notice that on like from his shirt is, you do notice that he does have something sticking from his back on both sides of him.
Oh, well, he seems to be growing wings. That's not great. We'll have to keep him hidden for a bit, I suppose.
You moved my wolf.
Yeah, you do that, he's probably going to try and eat it, apparently, which is a little weird, I'm not going to lie, but, you know.
You should probably
now-
just kill the wolf.
No,
I mean, why do you want the giant wolf on here anyway?
that's a pet.
We don't need a giant wolf pet that was someone else's pet, technically, by the sounds of that.
I want a pet. You have your pet. Why can't I have mine? Well, more like your
Pull out my
buddy.
sword.
I mean, he's my partner for one, for sure. Yes, he's my little buddy and my little friend. But if you want something, why can't we get you like a smaller dog then? That thing is huge, and it'll take a lot of food and resources to keep it alive here. Also, this ship is too small for it to really be able to be happy. It needs a wide open field or plain of snow or whatever else.
But I want this one. As I proceed to like softly hug it while it's trying to hide still behind the barrels.
Also,
I put my
I'm pretty
sword
sure it
away
will be
and pull my
prone to try
rifle
to
out.
bite your head off.
Hey, I'll survive.
Not to mention the fact
Alright.
that it killed the rest of its pack, so releasing
Get out of the
it
way.
probably not a good idea.
See?
I need you to move, Monaghan. I'm going to kill it now.
I cast suggestion. Unrelius.
Well, wait now. Hang on. We don't necessarily need to just kill it, of course, but you know,
this poor animal is suffering on this ship, and y'all just want to sit here and make it suffer even longer.
it's not necessarily suffering. It hasn't
Look
been
at
long
it.
enough for it to I mean, I think it's maybe a bit afraid, of course, but it's also
Yes.
technically been indulging in probably more food it gets on a daily basis back where it was from before. So in
Oh, it
some
has.
ways,
I
it might
made
even...
sure of that.
Well, see, that's also the problem, though. We can't. It's not sustainable. We need to find maybe some other place for it, and if not, then yeah, Relius can kill it.
Okay, I have an idea. So, I can, have him helping my shows, Imagine a dire wolf helping with my performances.
That actually sounds like a nice idea. I like that.
No, it's definitely not. No, it's not bad. I mean, hey, if you can find a way for him to, I guess, carry his weight, contribute to, him being a part of the family, then all right, I'm more open to it. Plus, I'll be honest, it is true. Having a literal dire guard dog sounds like it'd be quite the deterrent from anyone trying to board our ship and steal our shit. More protection for the horde is never a bad thing, I will admit. As Orin kind of turns and starts rubbing his chin a bit.
Yes, and I turn towards the direwolf and just says Dill oh god, it worked.
So we're all below deck right now.
Currently.
Just making sure.
Who's steering the ship?
I think Nereus would be. I don't think Nereus went down with us.
Nereus.
Nereus would be steering the ship. Everyone but Nereus would be below deck.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you can actually start to form a legitimate connection and bond with the beast, and able to, train him accordingly, although I suppose maybe all of us should join in on that effort, because it would be good for all of us to have at least some amount of control and dominance over it, to have hierarchy, then fine, it can stay. So long as, again, you're the one who's going to pay for resources and food and whatnot.
I said yes, and I run over to Orin, just pick him up and just start hugging him. It's like a bear hug. It's like a bear hug too.
Yeah, it's fine. He's like, all right. He gives you a big. But you got to take this seriously, Monogon. Okay, this is no laughing matter. It's not a joke. It's a real creature. You can't just shirk it off and get tired of it at some point.
What? When I ever?
There was that time where you tried to bring home a were-rat. There was that time where you tried to bring home a giant rat. There was that time you tried to bring home a whole gaggle of cockroaches, and then you got tired of how annoying they were and how much of a mess, and then you just kind of destroyed all of them.
Well, I mean, the giant rat bit me.
What did you expect? It's got giant teeth.
Hey, but I was feeding it, even though it was my hand, but still.
You kept shoving it weird stuff. You're trying to feed it strange things like vegetables. It doesn't eat vegetables. I mean, maybe some, maybe lettuce or something. But you kept
But how
eating
would
broccoli.
it be healthy?
It's a rat. Never mind. Point being, you can't start treating this like that. Okay, this is serious.
All right.
All right, fine.
So, what should we name it?
Did we hear a gun go off on the deck, GM?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Just testing my gun. Don't mind me.
There's a silence.
Firing off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we hear a gun go off? What happened right there?
Relius appears to have shot at something.
I went above deck to, do some target practice. I was looking for some birds. I don't know if that was a bird I saw or shot at, but I shot at it.
Why are you shooting?
Coming above deck, whatever you do, you see a very strange scene in front of you.
Nereus, you're supposed to report these things while we're below deck. Why am I stumbling across this? I don't know what I'm looking at yet, but I'm already mad at you.
Looking forward, you see, of course, the ocean, all of the water. But in the sky, you see several ships flying through the air.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean there. Yes, these are things you're supposed to tell us and shout out.
Most of them are...
Hearing Relius kind of yell, Orin will also come up at this point. What are you talking about now?
Actually, this is more your job. You're supposed to be in the crow's nest. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you getting all in my ass about? Shut the fuck up.
Look,
What's going on?
there's ships in the sky.
What? Orin will look up.
Fuck.
The ships are mostly along the coastline here of Sangonia, but they don't appear to be hostile. They seem to just be existing, moving around, going from place to place. But there's a lot of air traffic in this region.
Mm.
Well, that just means if you guys want to actually stretch your wings, look up first.
Do these airships have like any kind of insignia or like emblem or any identifiable thing on them as they're kind of flying by?
So you do notice, like,
I'll take out my spyglass also specifically to look at them
give me a
closer.
perception check.
All right. Do I get advantage with the spyglass?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Hey, that's a 28. Nice.
With the 28,
Nice.
you notice there's a few different ones, but the most common emblem you're seeing is of a pickaxe and a hammer going across each other, which is a symbol of the Traders Guild that operates between these two countries.
Between Corellia and Sangonia?
Yeah.
Okay. It appears like there seems to be an awful lot of trade happening over here at this time. Interesting.
Every now
Are
and
your
then,
traits?
you see the emblem of like the Sangonian forces, and those ships look more reinforced. They look more like war airships.
It seems like this might even be a bit of a transport, perhaps. Hey, see them? Like the other ships kind of all around them. They're formation.
Oh, and I have an idea. A very good idea.
You're
They're
going to
trader
start...
ships.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what that means, right?
You want to try and raid them, don't you?
No, perform to get money.
Why would they care about... Why would they... They're trader ships, Monogon. They're not going to stop to just watch your performance and then pay you money. They have a literal job they need to do right now and deliver the...
Well, I'm trading goods, aka my performance, for
Those
service.
aren't goods. Those aren't
you know.
goods. That's entertainment. It's not an actual good that you can trade.
That's more of a service.
Yeah.
You should probably just leave them be, to be honest with you.
I think it'd be best if we do. Like, they most likely probably have some pretty sweet goodies on them, but they're also pretty
No,
protected. I'm just saying,
we're not raiding them.
No, I agree. I don't think we should. They don't appear to be, evil or malevolent or bad or whatever. Then they're just doing their job.
I expected this out of Marius, but you...
I never said anything.
Oren.
I just... Look, I never said I was a saint or nothing, all right? It's not like the thoughts don't... It's not like I don't have those intrusive thoughts.
Not really. I just think about money.
I just don't act on them, unlike you two. Besides, I don't want to hear that from you, really. It's who are literally wanting to just raid a random fucking goblin town and murder and slaughter everyone. I was just simply saying, hey, it's a thing. They've probably got some decent stuff on board there.
Look, I've grown a lot since then. I would not raid that town for needless reasons anymore.
All right.
That's not who I am.
Is it because they have no money?
No.
That's not true. Unfortunately, they have money.
Yeah, no, they're a relatively well-off country just from how they...
It was the capital as well, so...
Yeah, that too would probably be a case. No, I think it has more to do with, his new lease on life. Like I said, come to Zim moment, as he, does, a subtle kind of, eye gesture to, over towards the necklace at Monogon.
I telepathically communicate with the Aura and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna remove that once I am able to."
No, I think it's a good idea. I mean, are you not able to do it now?
No, I can bestow a curse, but I can't remove a curse.
Oh, well, shit. I mean, yeah, we could really use a remove curse kind of thing. Maybe we could ask Kisa if she's got anything.
Is it just me, or these ships in the sky just look fan-fucking-tastic? Look at that view.
I mean, it's quite the view indeed. They're very majestic. And they're flying information, which is super cool.
Can't we fly? Didn't y'all say something about a blimp?
Oh yeah, we got the
can.
blimp attachment, but I mean, I don't think we should use it just yet. Again, we want to stay more under the radar and not, be literal sitting ducks in the sky.
We do notice a ship that's coming close to us, but it's very clearly marked a trade ship, and we're just on a trade route. So I feel like without a roll, it'd be easy to deduce that it's just a trade ship.
Cool.
And we all agree that we can perform, right? Yes.
You need to stop just trying to throw your services without actually actual monetary exchange. You know, if you're trying to make money.
As a little bit of time passes and we make it further through our path here, we notice something in the distance flying in the sky. It's not. It doesn't look like one of the ships, but it does definitely look artificial.
Mm.
The thing we see in the sky looks to be a rather large building, almost like a warehouse. And there's giant fans underneath it spinning, keeping it afloat. And we can see several of the airships are docking and departing from there.
Huh.
Y'all ever play
Lauren,
Final Fantasy?
I have actually. It's a fun thing. It's a fun kind of like your own adventure kind of tale thing. It's a great book, but also really fun like card game. He kind of looks up. I'm gonna use my spyglass again to keep looking. Can I get any more discernible like features or traits or anything of it? Does it have the same like Traders Guild mark or whatever? Merchants Guild.
If like looking at it, like it's hard to tell, but the fan blades are the trade. Like they're literally shaped like the Traders Guild. Like they're shaped like into a pickaxe and the hammer.
Well, fuck! They've got good branding. Holy shit!
And there's also like large logos from each side of the building, so you would see it no matter which angle you looked at it from. You see, looking at it, you see a lot of workers, looking very closely. You see a lot of workers going back and forth, unloading ships, loading ships.
Yeah, Oren kind of turned on. He's like, "See, that's what I'm talking about. Branding. They've got hella fucking good branding. We need something like that."
I
That's what I'm
bet
saying.
lots
You come
of
up with a
people know
name.
who they are too.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure they knew who they were from their actions. Some get better stuff, you know.
Give me another perception check.
All right. That's a 25.
With a 25, looking close enough, hidden, but definitely there. All along the bottom side of this city, you can tell that there are inlaid massive cannons.
Mm.
Oh man, they have got that thing decked out in defenses as just all kinds of firepower and weaponry. I tip my hat to them. They know how to protect their horde. Respect.
You do notice also that the ships that are coming in seem to be stopping a short distance away for a moment before continuing forward.
It isn't some kind of communication?
Probably. Maybe like clearance or something, you know? From like going into certain areas you're not supposed to go. It would make sense. That's how they keep just random from just docking in their bay or whatever, you know?
So like us.
Exactly. You know, certain like naval places or bases or whatever have the same thing. You have to have certain clearance. You can't just go in certain military places or whatever.
I guess you're right.
Well, this was certainly educational. Look at that. We found another incredible sight on our journey. I love it.
Magnificent. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven.
I'm gonna go.
You know, it's weird you always say that whenever you need to go rub one out. You can just be honest about it, you know.
This is true.
I will never be honest about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair. I guess I'll go check on the wolf.
How much
Probably
gold do we have at this point in time?
in
How much
total,
what?
like all of us, or just.
You probably
Gold?
have the most gold right now because everybody else spent like all of their gold.
Oh damn! I have like 3,287.
You definitely.
Yeah.
He's gotta have the most gold right now.
I mean, Oren put the excess gold that we brought back. We have like 1785 on the ship. I've got a little over 1,000 gold currently. I think
got
Relia spent.
50.
Wow.
Oh, it's fucking. You're holding out on me?
Man, what you buy? What y'all buy?
I'm not holding out on you. I literally gave you took a
We visited.
storage to pay for stuff.
We visited a rather nice store because the city we were in before was a very, very, very large city.
I managed to get some better armor.
Better armor, and also the ship upgrades cost a significant amount.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
Let's see what Relius has. Can't lie to me.
Yeah.
Look.
I would, lol. I would say, Mono will go back down to the ship to the wolf to like try to make a bond with it a bit more better. Slash, uh, learn new tricks, so he doesn't get killed. But the bloodthirsty Relius.
Yeah, make sure to train him well.
Roll an animal.
Probably have a couple thousand gold.
Bro, what?
An animal handling.
Can I have advantage if I use meat?
I mean, you are meat.
Okay, I hear no.
It's true.
I mean, no, because it'd still be part of your animal handling roll. I just want to see what you got, man.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it just kill you.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Wow. All right. There you go.
So the
All right.
wolf kills you.
Yeah, I know that. All right. Fair enough. Nat 20 it is.
Yeah, that's fair. So with a nat 20, you carefully hand him the meat. He takes it from you, and he kind of lets out a little whine, and he takes it over to like the front of the ship where it meets that point,
Mhm.
And he just lays down, and he just stares at you. But he doesn't look like he's menacing or anything. He looks like he's just making sure you don't randomly attack him.
You're gonna see, Mono's gonna like any weapons he has on him. He's gonna like lay on the side, like where the wolf can see it, and like walk closer to him and just sit next to him.
As you approach, he would let out a low growl.
I will stop right when he growls, and then I would just sit there.
He'll go back to eating his food. So together we have a combined total of like maybe like at max it has to be like $5,000, I think.
What?
Yeah, we have because Monogon didn't go with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Monaghan still has like over 3K gold.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't spend
I was
any.
like, what? I'm
'cause
over
we
here
had-
with like 400.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was like, we've got 1785 on the ship. I have a little over 1,000 still. Mono has like over 3K. I don't know how much Kisa has.
Well, really, Nereus is gonna look out to y'all and say, "All right, if y'all want to go up there, we can." But
Well, I mean, I guess the real question is, should we? Like, would that be like, is it a purchasing thing, or is it more like a warehouse?
it's
But
both,
just-
it's import and export. It's
okay.
It's kind of like it's like a third party business that works for both Corellia and Sangonia.
We might not have enough money really to justify going at the moment. We literally just bought some things before.
Oh, I kind of want to go and see though. I mean, I have some money.
Oh, that's true. I guess you didn't buy anything. Group vote. Who's interested in checking out the interesting, cool sky mall thingy?
You see, Mono like wave his hands.
I'm going back above the ship. Y'all do whatever you want.
All right. I mean, if we can go, I mean, I don't see a reason why not to maybe just stop and look at things. I don't know if we could buy too much, but hey, Mono didn't get a chance, so let's go check it out. Why not? Nereus, would you be so kind as to take us up, my friend?
There's a lever next to the helm, like a large one that goes all the way from the floor. And Nereus just gives it a pull, and then you can hear a hissing sound as the The blimp attachments on the sides of the ship start to expand and fill with a helium-like gas. Slowly, there's a little bit of a lurching for a moment, and then it gets real rocky, and then after a second, it balances itself out, and you hear every now and then you hear the slight roll of like what's essentially a very large ball bearing in the ship.
Mm.
Oh, boy!
Kind of flattens us out.
This is so cool!
The ship lifts up
This is
out
amazing.
of the water, and we slowly start to ascend. As we get higher, the wind assists us in moving faster towards our destination. We were still a bit of ways. It would be nightfall at the least before we reached this place.
Man, I can't wait to buy so many Direwolf toys.
Actually, that's wrong. That is right. It would be nightfall by the time we got there. As we approach, Nereus pulls all of the levers, and the ship comes to a resting point a certain distance away from a docking area. You see a man there holding a torch with a red flame. Like it's a solid red color on the flame. As a raven approaches the front of the ship. It would probably go. Monogon, were you down or up with the wolf? Above or under?
Well, I would say I went down to like give him food and probably bung him up afterwards.
You notice the crow comes up to you and he stops, and he has a small scroll attached to his leg.
Okay, I reach for the scroll.
Whenever you grab it and you open it up, it has a list of boxes to check, and it's essentially like an admittance form. It's like, are you importing? Are you exporting? Do you intend on making a purchase today? Do you have any weapons on board? If so, document them here. And then it has, do you have any livestock as well?
Okay.
And it has a waiver at the bottom that says, do know any violence met here will be met with swift retribution.
Ooh.
Well, I suppose we should go ahead and just check off all the in Deed Farth once we get the clearance or whatever.
All right, yeah.
Do I technically count as a weapon?
I think we all count as weapons.
Well, I mean, I know I certainly do, because but, you guys usually use weapons and items. Me, I just use these puppies. He, just flexes and, kisses his muscles.
I poke at his muscles. This is rock solid.
Yeah, they're pretty just crazy. He's super small, but he's like, shit.
You see, like, Monogam moment's breath. I wish that was me.
With a 20 passive perception, Orin just goes like, hey, don't worry, bud. I told you, with a little bit of, some push-ups, some regular cardio, and you gotta eat better, bro. You eat too much cake. I love cake, too, but you gotta cut down just a little bit.
Hey, this is just pretty good, okay? Don't judge me.
I get it. No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, if you want to get shredded like this, it takes actual, it takes some sacrifices. And he, looks off a little bit into the distance.
But also just change your form.
That too, but you don't actually get, the actual yokedness just from changing your form.
Well, Nereus is like, I don't know how true that is.
Well, I mean, it's not like we change our stats or whatever.
Oh, I mean,
What are you saying?
I guess, but you get the definition. He just starts flexing.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could look nice or whatever, but they're like inflatable muscles. You poke them and they just all give.
Nereus is like, my muscles aren't inflatable. This makes no sense. At this point, the Raven comes back with our thing. The flame that the guy is holding that will guide us in turns green, and we slowly pull up. As we do, they put these metal locks onto like underneath our ship and around it. It's almost like a hammock, but it makes sure that we can stay in place and not affect the trajectory of the building itself.
Okay.
I would like all your cake.
He said he says, "Go inside. Go get it from there." It's no
I want it from you.
He
Now, I
just-
don't
he
mean the
just
cake
turns
you
ar-
eat.
he
I
just
want
turns
you,
around and
your
starts
cake.
Yes. He's just you turn around and he's got that like that guy that streams or he's like he makes videos and he's got the fake ass.
With the
Oh, that
mustache.
guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you couldn't handle it. He's,
Damn. Yeah, it's wild.
You couldn't handle it, honey, and like snaps and walks away.
Damn.
You know, he had a
Did
lot
y'all
of
see that thing?
he had a lot of charisma, honestly.
You really did.
Wow.
You know, fair. It'd be hard to handle all of that.
Let me do a charisma saving throw. Hold up. I don't get charmed. Damn.
I'm just saying. It'd be kind of hard to handle all that
Yeah.
junk drunk.
Yeah. Yo, roll that charisma saving throw real quick. Let's see how well I handled that.
Hey, man.
That charisma save,
he's in love. He's just like, oh man.
I got a 12, yeah. No, hey.
As we like start walking in, looking around us, we notice that most people here seem to be workers. You have the occasional that's just like, you'll see like one or two travelers in the midst of people, but most of it is either soldiers that are just garrisoned up and they bear the symbol of the trading guild on them. And then you'll see no other soldiers usually come out. Like they usually stay with the ships if they're here.
Okay.
It's a lot of traders just running to and from desks that have symbols of them. Like there's one that has like a bakery, and then there's one that has just raw ingredients for cooking, and then a bunch of other things.
Okay.
What would you be looking for?
I'm looking for a place where I can buy things for direwolves, like toys, name tags,
I
collars.
thought you were joking.
I knew he was not.
Of
You
course
better get him a bed too. He could probably use one.
Oh, true.
joking.
Maybe even a cage if they have it that way, or a kennel rather. Cage, but a kennel or something.
But why?
Because sometimes you need to send a bad boy to a kennel. Say, for instance, if we all need to go and we can't bring him with, it'd probably be better, at least for the time being, for him to have, a little house so he doesn't get out and start wrecking up the place while we're gone.
Nereus says, you know what would work even better than that? We could install a brig on the ship. He could sleep, and that could be his kennel.
Ooh. Although, I guess it also depends on intend on taking prisoners or other things or other people maybe.
I mean, it could be like prisoners as well as a town area.
We can't put a prisoner in there with the direwolf. The direwolf would rip it to shreds. Also, you should come up with a name for the direwolf, so we stop calling it the direwolf.
Nereus says, that sounds like a win-win to me, and he elbows Relius.
I don't think
fucked up,
we should.
Nereus.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. He might get confused on what's actually food and what's just to kill.
Nereus hasn't heard a word you said. He's just like looking in just horror at Relius.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was like, Oren's like, I'm having a bit of a conflict here. Like, I've never been prouder of Relius, but I've also about him at the same time.
Yeah, it's concerning me. But
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out. Maybe we can find
it's
some
only a
sort of
temporary thing.
Maybe we can find
There's
something
just
that
no
removes
reason for
curses.
needless killing. I'm just... I honestly can't believe that y'all are fighting me for want to kill people.
You see Mono cover his ears, say "La la, not listening," la la, as he walks off.
Relius, I need you to roll a d20, no modifier.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
It's for something I was supposed to do at the beginning of the session.
Got an 8.
All right. Anyways, so we were looking for dog collars and beds. Going to a bed. you like going like you could see an area where there was like a massive weaving station,
Mm-hmm.
and there you could find things that you could use for that, or they would make it for us. It would just take them probably until the next day at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a dog collar and buy it. How much is that?
Like a gold.
All right, I need to get a custom name tag that says Chelsea.
No, you know what? Let's
Three
we'll go
gold.
together.
Wait, and you want it to be fancy? Because that's just like a black band and like a silver tag. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
Okay.
3 gold.
3 gold with the name on
All
it.
right. Yep. Now I'm going to mail it back to our hometown. I'll give them an address.
All right, he'll take it down.
You know, I think maybe we should just not let's not pry into our brother's.
Just put
You
that
know?
put that in your notes for me with all the details there, so I can have that.
If he's got a, oh my God, you're not talking about the guard's wife. Oh God, oh Jesus.
I look over. I give me to Orin. Wait, was that in the book?
I don't know. I'm kind of just spitballing right now, but I'm hoping that was not the case because I feel like that's taking it a bit too far, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll read it tonight. We'll see.
So Monogon, whenever you're looking for the beds, they have these 3 materials that they said I'll make it for you out of. It's
Turn it on.
15, 25, and 50 are the prices.
Okay.
The first one is very crude, rugged. The second one is soft, and the third one is like silk.
Mm. You're gonna see Monogon like point towards like the silk and say, "Oh, what do you think about that one?"
You don't have the dog with you. You'd have left it on the ship for sure.
I said Orin. I know.
Yeah.
I know on the ship. Yeah.
I mean, silk is quite awesome. I'm not gonna, you know. I mean, hey, if we want, how much is it?
It says 50 gold.
Well, you know, I told you you're the one who's gonna be for this. So if you think that your dire wolf, who you still haven't even named yet, deserves a nice silky bed, then you know, hey, do the thing. I will say, obviously, the more maybe comfortable you can make him, the more he might end up liking you. You know, might increase your odds, your chances.
Only true. Plus, I'm just thinking about what I would want. You know. I miss my silk bed. As I like,
Well, you know, I would say I like treat your buddy, your partner, the way you'd like it. That's how I try to treat Thaddeus. You know, good old Theodore.
true. Alright, so I pick up the bed and walk over to the cashier. GM?
As you do, say,
Oh, you're bugging out right now.
oh,
Give
oh,
me
no.
Just a
God, he's
little
in the
bit.
kitchen.
I went to take a leak. I was listening. But so as you walk up, they say 50 gold. If you want, we could even stitch the name on there for an additional 20. 30 if you want it to be laced with gold silk, like as far as the nameplate.
Fancy.
Also, are these beds all big enough for dire wolves, or
Oh, this is this is a very large.
okay, perfect.
He was.
Yeah, they'd fit you perfectly, or
So what?
Ooh.
I said it. But
Honestly, it would probably consume me. That would be like a fucking king size for Orin.
Bro,
I
we
did
wake
say
up, we just see
so,
Orin landed with Direwolf.
So I did
Yeah.
say it as I walked up. There was 3 materials, and I was like, "This is what it was." It was like a cruder one, a soft one, and then a silk one. So that's it. Wasn't the beds already made? They have to make the bed.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
That's why I said they'll be ready tomorrow.
Yep, that makes sense.
So like they'll do all that right now. That's why it's like they can take a custom order for it because they're going to be making it.
Oh,
Cool.
So if you're in for 50 gold already for the silk bed, do you want to go with the name tag on there for 25 with it's like a white colored name, like a name plate on there, or for 30 with a gold, like a gold lace?
look at Orin. I really want the gold lace, but we need a name first, don't we?
I mean, yeah, that would probably be, conducive to getting a name plate. So, what do you want to name your direwolf, bud?
Nereus
Do
says, I
we
feel like
know if it's a boy or a girl?
there's no reason. Nereus is like, I already know. Kisa, name the wolf. Whatever you say goes. Anything at all.
I mean, I'll say it's for sure a boy. Like, did you see how, like, I don't know if you saw, but, like, when he was down there before a couple of times where he was pitching a tent, if you get me drift. Or, what is it? Red rocketing. That's it. That's the one.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
mean, it's not hard to see.
It's kind of terrifying, actually, because unlike the rest of you, I'm much lower to the ground. So, it's definitely not
I
something
didn't
I
notice,
prefer
yeah.
to...
Nereus' face, right?
It's not something I would prefer to notice, but you notice things that will kind of shorter, okay? It's our cross to bear, all right? As our just like again turns around and is like kind of like sniffling a little bit, like just like holding back some sobs, like
I say in his head, well, you did choose that height.
shut up. He just keeps like kind of like sniffling a little bit.
So the gold lace and everything. What's the name, sir?
Oh, yes. I'll go with that word. What do you think about, Ronagon? You know, Ronagon?
I mean, it's not bad, although I was just say it's a bit on the nose, like clearly you're naming him sort of after yourself.
What's
Ramon.
wrong, Gagon?
How's Ramon?
Ramon? I'm not mad at Ramon. That's not bad.
Call
Alright,
it.
good.
Okay.
What do you think, Kisa?
I was gonna say just call it Jackal or Jack for short.
That does sound good too.
That's not terrible either,
Jacko Jack?
Good old Jack. Good old Jack
How
Jackal.
about Larry?
No,
Larry's
that's
not
someone else.
terrible either.
No,
Although,
Larry,
I think.
remember Larry's my pet rat that died?
Oh yes, that's true. Larry too. Larry the
Maybe
second.
Jerry.
I don't
Ooh.
know. Larry was kind of a biter.
Maybe Terry.
I mean, Terry's not terrible, honestly. I mean, we got Jack Jackal. You got
Here's
Ramon, Harry, Terry, Mary, Sherry, Carrie, Larry, or no, Larry.
Anything but Fairy.
I like Jack/Jackal or Ramon. Like, not gonna lie, both of them have a ring to it.
How about
Ramon
Felipe?
Jack Jackal.
Ramon,
Oh wait,
Jack.
no, there was
like,
already a Felipe.
Like have all three like Ramon, Jack, Jackal. Like Ramon as first name.
Yeah, or
middle name
like
Jack,
Jack
last name
Ramon
Jackal.
Jackal or something. I don't know. Yeah, like a nice,
Ramon Jackal.
JRJ.
You should name it Tobith McQuiggy.
What?
That's not terrible either, actually. Tobit.
What?
Wiki.
Ah! That could be a nickname.
Could maybe go for something like a bit more regal, maybe like Orion or something.
Actually, think about it now. We gotta make sure that the Direwolf actually responds to the name and actually understands we're trying to say its name. So I don't think that would be a good idea.
You could also go like Ventrith or something like that. That could be cool.
Right? Like Fenrir?
No,
Yeah,
anybody,
kind of.
anybody with a name that starts with V is a douchebag. It's known.
Oh, true. We don't want that.
mean, I guess. I don't know. I've known some pretty chill dudes with a V name.
Name.
I don't know.
Vinny, and Ventrith. Well,
Those
not
are
yet,
all-
but
Those are all the same person with a nickname.
I mean, sure, but they go by 3 separate.
Yeah, that's how much of a dick they are. 3.
I mean, hey.
All right.
But yeah, so I think Jack Ramon Jackal is a good name.
I thought Tobith McCoogie was way better, but okay. They take your
That
orders.
could be a good name.
I mean, you could take Tobith. Why not? You know what? Why don't you take like everyone? Like that way, everybody will be a little bit attached to him. Take a Jack Tobith Ramon, or Ramon Jack Tobith.
Ramon Jack Tobith? Yeah. Yeah, Ramon Jack Tobith. Ah. Yeah. So it's 50 gold, yeah, so 50 plus 30? 30, right? With the
So
gold
80
Bradle?
total.
80 total.
Yeah, so 80.
80 total.
I handed like 80.
All right.
Ramon Jack Tobith.
What's the name of your ship so I can deliver it to you tomorrow?
What is it again, Relius? The Unsinkable 2?
think so.
Pretty sure that's it, right? The Unsinkable 2.
Yes.
Take your gold. They write it down and they'll deliver it in the morrow.
All right. And now
Thank
for
you
the
very
meat.
much.
Thank you.
Is that all you wanted?
He
Oh,
also
no,
needs
name
like
tag
dog
color.
food. Yeah, dog food, kibble, or whatever the hell else. We also need the collar too.
And
You already
name
got the
tag.
collar.
Also a
You already-
leash.
Oh wait, no, that was a collar for something else.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that's
collar
what
for
I
something else. Yeah, we'll do the collar next. We need a leash as well. And then again, maybe a cage, or if we're gonna do the whole brig thing, we should probably do that too. Maybe they might have that more ship upgrades or additions.
True. But for now, do the collars and name tags.
Away!
So you can get a basic collar, black band, with a name on it for 3 gold. You can get a basic collar by itself for 1 gold. You can get more fancy stuff if you want.
Fancy.
Alright, I'm back. I got my pizza. What'd I miss?
There's a collar that looks like a crown. It's made of just pure gold. It has tiny rhinestones in it, like on the points of the crown. It fits perfectly. Like it'll fit perfectly as a collar.
Oh my god.
Well, we officially decided on the name to be Robith. We also decided the ship's name is the Unsinkable 2 because you didn't respond. So if it wasn't that before, it is now.
It was that before.
Hooray!
Hooray!
What's the dog's name?
So, how much is
Ramon Jack Tobith.
yeah.
Oh,
We took like one name from everybody, kind of.
Yeah, yep. So how much is the gold
Not mine.
collar?
The fancy one, the really fancy one,
Mm-hmm.
that's 300 gold.
I can afford that.
It's
Fine. We'll go Ramon Jack Tobith Lurie, whatever. Ramon Jack Tobith Lurie.
Larry? You where Larry come from?
Yeah, if
I
you can't
said
say
Larry.
Larry. Yeah, well, you're saying Larry. He said his rat's name was Larry, and it has a bad
I don't know.
thing. So let's just switch it
Laurie
up.
is just a shit name.
You just mispronounced it. Lurie is great. I like the name Lurie. It sounds exotic. It sounds different.
I'm going to look around and see if there's any suspicious dealings that I can go take part of.
not really.
Damn it!
This is
I wanted to go sell my rocket boots.
So, what do you guys think about
Probably shouldn't do that. I don't think you should do that.
this? So, what do you guys think about this? 300 good for
I
this.
have
It looks-
disguise kit.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
You're gonna just disguise your jet boots as normal boots and sell
No,
them
I
as
was gonna
normal
disguise myself and then sell the boots as some.
I mean-
I'm probably gonna disguise myself as Orin, to be honest with you. But
I mean, you can have me do it because legit, I'm like proficient in it, so I can just like, and I have a plus.
I am
level
also
modifier to
proficient in
performance.
it.
Oh, what's your modifier?
Performance +5, but my deception is also +5.
Plus 11 performance and plus 8 deception, so I can
I was
guarantee.
gonna say he's probably better at it.
Yeah, I'm more of a sleight of hand type of guy.
Yeah, you got
That's
more of that
typically
Dexy
what-
build.
Yeah, mine's 8
Yeah.
for sleight of hand. So
Mine's 16.
yeah, see.
Yeah, he's got
Um,
the expertise.
So what do you guys think about this collar, like the gold crown collar?
That's 300 gold. All right, for sure. This is like
Well,
a-
again, bud, it's your.
This is like one of those just out there ones. It'll fit perfect on it. It'll be huge. Be very noticeable.
It's it's your decision. Personally, I feel like it's a bit gauche, a bit over the top. I feel like Ramon
I
Jack
kind of like
Tobith
it.
Lurie is a little bit more of a muted person. Or muted, canine. I feel like they're a bit more not a little bit more reserved. I don't
is it too
personally think
fancy?
You
it's.
shall be adorned in gold.
Yeah, I
Is it
feel
too
like it's.
fancy?
I feel like it's a bit too fancy for him. I think he's a bit more utilitarian. I think he's a rough and tumble direwolf from the wait, what was it? The South Pole? Is that where he went? The South Pole? I think?
Yeah, South Pole.
He's from the South Pole. Like he's rougher. He doesn't need all this fancy schmancy stuff.
It does make it look like a purse dog.
Plus, I'll be honest, his fur is much darker and grayer, I think. So, I feel like the the weird colors will clash more. It's too
Well,
much of a clash.
I mean, he's just not clean right now. But,
Well, I mean, even so, like it's too much of a clash. He needs something
True.
a bit darker. Get something
Alright.
like I don't know, yeah, get like a dark band, maybe made of like nice leather.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
Don't listen to him. Get the gold.
I'm
don't
just
know, 'cause
saying,
He might look like a like a purse dog. I don't want to look like a purse dog.
exactly.
He's going to look like a mighty warrior.
It might be kind of patronizing for him, He's just sitting there like, ugh, what is this? Am I some kind of trophy to be shown off instead of a partner, a buddy?
That's exactly what he is. The weak motherfucker. We could eat him in one bite. He's just a pet.
Well, I mean, hey, now, we're trying to make him
Wow.
Tribute-in. If he's going to
I
be
love
part of
him, but he is
Monogon,
just a pet.
well, I mean, again, like, many people could say the same about us at times, like.
I would
So
eat them.
Well, sure, but they could also eat you, I think. But point being, just because you can eat someone else doesn't automatically mean that they're below you, per se. We're all out here, as they say,
Darius,
it's a
is that
dog-eat-dog
right?
war.
The person that's making these collars just kind of looks at you like, y'all eat people?
Oh no, I don't eat people. But
Only
I
on
would like.
Tuesdays.
No, this is all metaphorically speaking, of course. A dog eat... It's all metaphors.
I was like, I would like this as opposed to like a dark grayish collar with like mini spikes, if they have any.
Yeah.
There's
Like-
of course you would. 15 gold. Let me see it.
All right, and I tell him the name of our direwolf. Jack Ramon Jackal. Not Jackal.
That
sorry,
was completely wrong.
Jack Ramon Tobith. Tobith, right?
It
Oh,
was
Jerry, for
Ramon
sure.
Jack Tobith Lurie.
Oh yeah, Ramon Jack Tobith. I gotta write this down. Ramon
I
Jack
called him Jerry.
Tobith I can't pronounce it. Why can't I pronounce it?
Lurie. It's Lurie.
Lurie, yes.
It sounds like it's a nice exotic kind of like flirt.
I think Ramon's more of a flirtatious kind of name. Thank you, Kisa.
Welcome.
See, there you go.
Yes, Ramon Jack Tobith Lurie. I told her the name to write that down, as a caller name.
You notice that she just wrote the initials.
I look at her. I'm sorry. Can you unabbreviate that, please, if you can?
RJTL.
She looks at you and she says, no. That's way too fucking long.
She's not wrong. It's fair. RJTL works.
I guess.
Come on, Monagon. I thought you were more persuasive than us.
I mean, let me see. I'll say, What are you willing to do to put the whole name?
What are you
what?
trying to do right now?
You will find out.
I was gonna say that's
God.
that was a strange way to ask a question.
I apologize for my friends here. He might have a 20 charisma, but he doesn't actually have a 20 charisma, if you know what I mean.
I'll have to hang a giant medallion off of this or something to make it fit the name that large on here. You know this, right?
I was going to say let's just leave the long name. The initials are good enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me put in the 15 gold.
This will also be delivered to us by morning, since it has to be engraved.
I hand her a book. Can you put this on the back as well? The whole story.
You notice she
What
grabs. She grabs the book, and she drops it in a trash can next to her.
What was the book?
Don't worry about the book.
It's now in a trash can.
It might be a list of physicians, but that's one. That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
I go over, pick the book up.
I'm not sure what's happening here. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Take the book. Don't look at that.
I opened the book. Look at the cover of the book. What does it
I
say?
throw the book off the edge.
It will never be
Yeah.
found.
You gotta check out my hands first.
You would have to
you
take it
have-
out of his hands first, really.
Well, no, I mean, Relius gave it to the person who threw it in the garbage.
Yeah, I picked
Took it
this.
out of the garbage, so it's in Monogon's hands right now.
Oh, I thought Relius picked up the book.
No, Monogon picked it up.
Yeah.
What exactly
more
is this?
acrobatics.
What is this whole thing? Is this like a fucking Also, I mean, if you want to snatch it from him, Relius, it'd probably be an athletics check for you if you want to grab it from him.
Relius already have the book. He's trying to take it from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Relius would have to do an athletics, but I guess it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Pretty bad.
Sleight of hand. Are you trying to steal it? You already.
I don't think you could sleight of hand it away
Yeah, you
from
can-
him because
right.
he's holding it.
Nah,
Plus, I already know you're trying to take it.
Disadvantage.
I am actively
Wow.
looking at you.
He's holding it.
Like I'm
Disadvantage
holding it,
24.
and I know you trying to take it, but you being out of hand.
I'm like holding up a thing of like dangly shiny keys while my other hand is like reaching around for it.
Why would you?
He's trying to pull like a fucking Indiana Jones like bait and switch. Like, all right,
Are you really
this thing's
trying
here.
to?
Yeah.
He's really trying to find a way to sleight of hand.
So with a 24 sleight of hand, you can challenge it with your athletics.
My athletics.
goodness.
Not acrobatics, just athletics.
I
So we're
mean,
both doing athletics here.
Oh no, he's gonna challenge
yeah.
Alright, so I got a 2
Oh God,
what?
Jesus! Just
for athletics.
normally, if someone wants to grab something on somebody, they have to do athletics, and then the other person can do athletics or acrobatics to not be grabbed by them.
So would I roll or what?
Yeah, fucking roll. What
Would
do
I
we do?
roll?
Give it another roll, I guess.
Acrobatics? Okay. I rolled a 26.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
So that fails. The book is now in Relius' hand.
We may fail. He rolled a 2.
I throw it off the edge.
Ah,
I'll jump and snatch it up then and run away. No.
like, wait a minute, that's
Yeah,
heroism right there.
Mondo has the book.
Alright, I'll read the book. What does it say?
It is a an old elven book of sex positions.
Oh.
Jesus.
I read Elven too. I can understand. I can read Elven too.
I can't. So it would just be gobbledygook to Oren. He'd be like, oh, whatever.
Huh.
Although is it a picture book though? Does it have the actual like illustration?
It
of
does
the
have illustrations, yes.
All right, yeah, all right. And Oren would be like, "What the fuck is that? What is all
You,
this?"
you see Monogon open it. You see him blush, put the book in his book bag, and say, "Oh, okay."
I mean, no, as soon as you blush, like Oren like jumps up like on your shoulder, like looks down at it too, like, "Oh, what's all this then?" Oh my. Well, really, it's nice to see that you're finally going through puberty. You know, honestly, I was wondering
I
if you had
just
any
wanted
interest.
to see if they could engrave it on the back of the collar. It would have been nice to see.
What? What are you talking about? Doggy style on the back of the collar?
Well, actually, that would be hilarious. Actually,
Exactly.
I feel like it'd be a little weird, but you know, whatever. He hops off of his shoulder.
Think about it. While someone's getting their face torn off, the last thing they see is a list of positions they could have.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's kind of funny in theory, but I feel like it would just be a lot of explaining most of the time to people. Just comfortable.
actually, that could be fucked up too. Like, if they're like a virgin, and they see that, they're like, "Wow, I didn't even get to hit before I die."
Well, you know, I'm, you know, hey, your dog, whatever. But anyway, let's get on with this. We've got other things to do, I think, right?
Right. Okay. So we got the name tag and color, the bed. Okay. Wait. Food. Yes.
should probably also maybe get something for yourself. Again, the rest of us already got a couple of magic items and things, so maybe look for something that you'd like too.
Ooh, guess I could need some new armor.
You're a fucking bard.
Never hurts to be protected.
Well, so it depends on what armor that he's really proficient in using, I suppose.
Light.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you could get some decent light armor, You could also maybe do something to help increase your magic or something.
Oh, true. Like a new instrument.
Ah, all right, there you go. Probably not the bagpipes, but hey,
As you say that, you see like Monagon just like freeze. Like as you say bagpipes, look at you and say, "Never say that again."
I'm just saying, it's always an option. It seems for whatever reason, some kind of bagpipe.
Before you even say bagpipe, you see Monagon cover your mouth and say, "Shh, shh."
He says it in your head telepathically. Bagpipe destiny, maybe.
You bitch. As you say Monagon.
Hey, you never know. Destiny can be one hell of an asshole, doesn't let you go. But either way,
Indeed.
just,
like
figure out what you're thinking. What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just destiny that you're short.
No, I mean, that's my personal choice, honestly, as you like to remind me, as you did just a little while ago.
I don't know. But anyway, let's keep going with instruments.
You see, he really starts to lengthen and grow just slightly before he kind of just shrinks back down to his normal height.
Did you just shrink?
No.
Like this?
No, I only grew a little bit and then I shrunk.
Did he use magic? And a non-magic magic.
Off with his head! Nah. So for food, you could go and get some feed, some regular feed for him. You could probably get a barrel for 25 gold.
I'll bet. I'll probably get that after I get a new instrument. Real quick.
You're in the wrong place for that.
Wait, what?
We're in the place for the food first, is where we are.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Ooh, since we're closer then. Monagon shopping time? Facts.
But what I meant was, there's nowhere up here that sells instruments.
Oh.
Ah.
So they're classist, is what I'm hearing.
They just hate bards.
Wow. So they're classist, was what I'm hearing.
No, there's not an instrument store up here. It's
Well,
mostly raw materials here.
oh, alright then. I'll go get some feed.
Do they offer any kind of magic at all?
Not really.
Well, all right then. At least we got some stuff for the hound, for the pooch. That's fine. I guess actually
there's jewelry places. There's jewelry places here.
Are there toys?
Nah, not really.
Oh damn. Can they make direwolves?
I mean, I'll probably get some food or specific snacks for Theodore as well. Pseudo dragon.
Question: what kind of direwolf is it? Is it a winter direwolf or winter wolf? I should say, or just a regular direwolf?
It's just a regular direwolf.
Okay. Will I have under pet or under?
Yes.
Okay.
He's my direwolf. Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to steal your direwolf from you. It's a fail.
Well, you failed, and how you get still a whole wolf, a whole dire wolf? How is that possible?
I have really big pockets.
What pocket? It's not even in my pocket.
He just like a magician, just makes him disappear. Like he does sleight of hand. He just like like from his perspective, he's like far enough away where Ramon fits in his hands. He just closes them, and then Ramon disappears as he closes his hands.
In reality, Ramon just jumped like into a bucket,
He fell through a trap door.
Yeah. In a cage, shift off to God knows where.
All right. As far as the food, though, 25 for gold for a barrel of the food that you're looking for, and you'd probably just want to get Thaddeus meats. So you just want to get regular food, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
I'll get some decent. Yeah, I'll get some just meats and stuff. I don't know how much of that'll cost me around me.
You could get like a crate of like freshly cut meat and everything for roughly this. It's like 40 gold versus the 25 for the feed.
All right, I'll do 40 gold then.
The feed.
You help me pay for it?
Fresh meats. I'm getting some for Theodore.
Oh, okay. Actually, I might get meats as well for Ramon instead of getting like regular feed. Or actually no. Probably feed will be better since it doesn't expire. It won't expire that easily.
Yeah, I mean Theodore eats basically whatever, so I can feed him whatever. But I just want to give him.
True. All right then yeah, I'll just stay with the feet then for Ramon. So yeah, 25 removed. There we go.
All right. Does anybody else have any like materials or anything they want to grab while we're here? There's also like a place where you can get trade jobs, like going to get materials to bring them back here as well.
Ooh. I mean, do we fight? Yeah, I mean, Oren would definitely at least take a look at it. So he's also a courier. He's a certified courier. At least he was back at home. So he's going to take a look at that. Is there anything kind of maybe on the way to where we're going? Like any export?
So export, yes. There would be there wouldn't be anything going to the city that's right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't necessarily have to be close, but I mean if it's
we're
like
going there to what was it one weird one called up north?
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, we're going
up there.
Yeah,
Pascagoula.
I was just saying specifically, like these two towns would have none there, just because how close it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. If it's just something we can deliver to the place we're going to, like on the way, that would be perfect. But
there is a job worth 5,000 gold to deliver to Caspo.
Ooh.
There's a job worth 10,000 gold going to Castrino, but it has live cargo.
10,000 gold, you said, for Castrino?
Yeah, but it has live cargo and it has like a skull and bones marked on it. And then there's another 10,000 going to Pascagoula. That's just a regular shipment. It's just a bunch of barrels of a mixture of spices and fabrics and such. And then
Now, when you say live cargo,
yes.
Well, I mean, I think it'd be fair, obviously, for us to check the exact cargo that we'd be, shipping and taking with us to see exactly what we're dealing with. Yeah. What would everybody feel about going potentially to Caspo as well, taking a bit of a detour to Caspo? Because we could obviously potentially rack up quite a bit of coin if we, kind of take a bit of a swing about, as it were. Potentially, 25,000 gold?
I am not opposed to it. Also, if they do have them here, I wouldn't mind picking up some jeweler stuff. I've been interesting to learn how to do that.
So if somebody wants to take quick note of this, that way it's just there. Caspo has a shipment of that has a payout of 5,000 gold.
Caspo shipment payout 5,000.
And that's just a number of barrels of different kinds of supplies.
Oh, so just supplies.
Castrino, Castrino.
Normal supplies. And then Castro
Castrino.
Oh, Castrino.
It has a job
Shipment.
worth 10,000 gold that has live creatures.
Payout for shipment of living cargo worth 10,000.
Posca Duty has a payout of 10,000 for spices and silks.
And Poscatuti or duty. Duty shipment. It's just like normal supplies too, right? Like spices and whatever.
Yeah, Posca Duty was, yes. It's just it's
Okay,
spices
shipment.
and silks.
Yeah, for spices and silks. Another 10,000. Okay.
And then another one that's available, it's worth 50,000 gold,
Damn!
is to go to Monincisco. Moninsko, my bad.
Did I hear 50,000 gold?
50,000 gold, yes.
You did.
50,000 gold.
What? Mononisco. What exactly are we transporting with the Mononisco shipment?
It's gold. We're shipping gold.
So where is Mononisco in comparison to our original? Okay. So we'd have to go up. We can maybe go to Caspo, then Mononisco, and then
So if
circle
we go to
back around.
if we go to Mononisco, it'll be the only job that we can take right now.
Okay, because that would be too far.
Because it would be too much.
Yeah.
It was like we only have so much room on our ship. And that would take up like all of our cargo space because it's like it's gold and records and stuff.
Well, what do you all think? Do we could obviously
It does
Go
it
ahead.
does have a thing on it. And it's like it has like some symbols and stuff. It's basically saying that the chests and everything that the gold's in are all like magically locked and they can't be opened except for by the person that's there to receive it.
Fair enough. Payout of gold delivery.
But this is a delivery that goes all the way to.
You said
Monisco.
50,000.
Yeah, and that's if you want to put that in a note. Moninsko is it's literally it's almost like its own country in between Sangonia and Karelia. It's just this small. It's just the city and some land around here.
Well, what's everyone thinking? We could potentially do 3 separate shipment deliveries that cities still technically relatively on the same path we had initially intended to go. Or we could potentially make double the payout for those 3 by going straight to this kind of almost solo country or state or whatever. Carrying in a lot of incredibly valuable resources and shipment that obviously would make for quite a bit of potential problems if we fuck it up, but would take us to one of the potentially biggest trading locations in the world, as well as then give us an opportunity to kind of sail through some other parts of both the Sangonian and the lesser world of Karelia as we kind of go back around to get back out to open sea.
I would say the one that pays the most.
I mean, that one also seemingly has the biggest risk, too, if we fuck it up, which brings us the most attention, as they say.
Exactly. So I think, and plus, like, who's gonna do that quest? We don't want anyone who isn't ready for that quest to do it, and lose all that money.
Do you think we're ready to do it?
I look at Hisa like dead in the eyes, like, yes.
Well, I mean, I trust our personal ability and capacity, especially the shipment and the like. It's just more so a matter of do we want to take that kind of notice, attention, infamy / Fummy? Is that the word? Fummy?
I mean, I don't really care about the fame right now. Like, money first, fame later, you know?
You need to be more aware of the consequences of what money.
I mean, we're doing good anyway, right? We're just helping with trading. It's not like we're stealing it. We're just taking it from one place to another, getting the reward from it, and then that's it.
Well, point being is, what follows after, or even activity. Like we said, it gives a lot of eyes. If we have that amount of gold or other valuables that are magical lock and key, that probably means they're quite valuable, and therefore it would paint a huge target on our backs the entire time. And if we fuck it up, we'd be liable and held quite accountable for our fuck up. So again, high risk, high reward. Again, the reward is definitely something enticing.
High risk means no witnesses.
Well, no. See, we can't just start murdering and murking whatever at any point in time. That's not how that works.
What do you mean? Like, say we're trying to deliver it, we get attacked by people, right?
Oh yeah, no. If they're coming to attack us, obviously decimate and destroy them all. Like, I'd say that's
no.
fair.
We can talk our way out of it. We don't have to kill everyone we come across.
Well, not everyone, of course.
No, I see that if they attack them, of course.
Every other
person we have to kill, right?
Oh no.
We don't have to kill anybody. We could talk our way out of most situations.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Slap you. Hold on.
roll an attack roll, I guess.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 because I don't have an unarmed strike. Hold on, I'm sure I do.
Yeah, you should.
You should.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slap. I'm just gonna slap you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
That's any of us.
I'm gonna use a luck point. Do I have a luck point?
That's wild.
Slap some sense into you.
No, I got you. Body inspiration. I had 6. Roll a d6.
I'm using a luck point. And all right, does a 26 hit you?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty high.
That's pretty high.
I slap you for 6 damage.
Well, brother, why?
Jesus, Nereus, what's wrong with you?
That's not Relius.
Well, I mean it is, but it's
wrong.
Relius. It's Relius, maybe with a bit of a strange new outlook on life, now and then. And I, for one, it's like it's not overtly terrible just yet. So maybe we should just support him in his time of, I guess, change. Growth,
I don't like it.
Maybe?
I don't like it.
I don't think it's bad. Like, he's actually is sounding more reasonable than he normally had. It's a little concerning based off of who he's always been before. So it's like, it's just such a drastic change, I feel, isn't natural or normal. But, it's not terrible. It hasn't been bad yet. So anyway, or what? Show of hands, a vote from everyone. Do we want to take the big goal, the big payout, or do we want to try the three smaller ones?
Personally, I want to go see if that live cargo is animals, creatures, people, monsters, or what. If it's not people, then we can go do the other quest.
If it is people, then what are you gonna do?
Probably free of them.
Well, I'm not actually against that, to be fair, but it would potentially also, again, bring more to us if we did that.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. I have a disguise kit.
No, I mean, you're gonna free them, but then what?
But then they'll be free.
Oren's gonna talk to him psychically or telepathically specifically about this, where he's just like, well, no, I mean, like, again, you free them, but where are they gonna go? If you just free them inside of this place, they'll just get captured again and then chained up again,
Well, I suppose I'll have to talk to them and see what they think about it.
Well, I mean, I think that's a little irresponsible. If you're gonna just force freedom on them out of nowhere prior to talking to them first, then you have a certain.
I have never heard the term "force freedom" on someone. That's new to me.
Well, it's definitely a thing that can happen. Currently being trapped, and who knows exactly what the circumstances are, and something happens, and you're not really aware or ready for whatever is about to happen. Technically, forced into the situation, you know. It's a forcing of changing of the situation. It's not necessarily
Well,
a bad
either way, I think we should go see what the cargo is. Either way.
Okay, sure. I just think, you should try to think about it
I've thought
rationally.
plenty. Rationally.
I don't think you have, bud. You don't really do that too often. I feel.
That's actually exactly what I do. You're just a few steps behind me and think that I'm behind you for some reason.
Your actions would say otherwise. Says Oren, like walks off.
Well, whenever you guys make up your mind, let me know. And go see if
I
I
mean-
can find jeweler's tools here. Would like to learn that.
Well, that's a good idea, but also, I mean, you all.
What's that?
I was at fall behind Kisa. She's going there and say, so, like, jeweler's tools, like, what is that for?
Making jewelry, dealing with gems.
Ooh, I want to try.
Then pick yourself up a set. We'll see if we can find them on this Guy Mall.
You would go into a jeweler, you could find they would sell you jeweler's tools, fairly reasonable price, like 5 gold.
Awesome. I'll definitely take them. Do they have like any, I guess, materials I can use to I could buy to practice and whatnot?
Basically, you would want like gemstones and just raw gold and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
he would tell you that you could essentially, like, he could sell you frameworks, or you could literally melt your gold coins. The jewels he could also sell you individually. He could sell you a sack of small jewels for 25 gold.
And I'll take 2 sacks for 50.
All right.
Okay. And I'll just add jeweler's tools and sack of gems.
I'll probably just buy 1 sack of jewel.
All right.
And how much was the kit itself?
Yes. You're not buying proficiency in this. You're buying this thing itself.
Yep.
Yeah, how much is the tool?
25. No, it's 5. My bad.
35?
No, it's just 5 for the tool.
5 for the tool and 25 for the bag.
Yeah.
That's 30 in total. But I'm totally gonna use this for Moan's bed. Yes, I'm adding more to it. Ooh. Ah, nah, he's a dog bowl. Yes, he's a bowl. He is a bowl. I just realized he's a bowl.
You could just use yours.
But
He also has that big ass barrel that he kind of just stuffs his face in.
oh, true.
Yeah. After that, unless you guys need me, I'll head back to the boat and wait. And with that, I got BRB about 20 minutes. I gotta make dinner.
Oh yeah, true. What
Yep.
you making?
So we're gonna take
Tacos.
we're gonna take a break right now for about 20 minutes. About 8.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If you guys want to play, it's perfectly fine.
I gotta go change diapers and stuff too, so it just gives.
I mean, yeah, we
go to
also-
the bathroom, eat food. Whatever.
Oh, I guess good timing then.
Yeah, we don't want to do too much before then. If it's 20 minutes, that's a lot of missed potential stuff. So
I forgot what the kit was called. What was it called again?
jeweler's supplies or jeweler's kit. Yeah, it's like a jeweler's
Oh,
jeweler's
jeweler's
kit.
tool. Okay, jeweler's tool. All right, let's add that.
Yeah, jeweler's tools.
Okay.
We could literally buy iron bars. Just make the brig ourselves.
True.
I mean, I'm not against it. You know, if you've got the just the raw material capital to do it, I'm down for it. Obviously, that would be a Neria thing too, since I'm not entirely proficient with that, but I'm cool to help.
Let's see. I'm Richardson. Disguise kit, a flute, a lute, a pan flute, and a viol.
Nereus built a ship.
But I'm proficient with my hands. That helps with building.
No.
Damn.
Hey, just because someone might be really good at stroking a dude's, whatever.
Sir, I
No,
said
when
my
you-
hands. I said my hands. I ain't saying
I'm
anything
just
about that.
saying. I'm just
I
saying.
know
what
it's
you're
you.
It's the same basic principle, It's the same thing. Just because you might
know what?
some aspects doesn't mean you're good in others.
Does a 19 hit you?
Oh yeah, that would just hit me.
I slap you in the face.
All right,
Two damage.
sure, fair enough. I deserve that. I'll take. And hey, no judgment about it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
Make that money, girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever floats your boat.
Money is money, okay? Doesn't matter how I get it. Don't judge me.
$20 is
Yeah.
$20.
It's definitely worth $20. But
Actually, I'm not
You know?
that cheap, actually.
are you sure? You sure you wouldn't, touch it for like $20 if a dude just propositioned you, or if a woman propositioned you? Just touch it for like $20.
I mean, for a touch, yes, but like anything else is more.
Okay. See, hey, you're a whore. Good business practices, and that's something to be respected. See, it's just another job like anything else. Nothing wrong with that.
Me, personally, I always charge $50 an hour for my services.
See,
Only
not too shabby
50?
at all.
I do like 100.
Well, I work longer hours than you, unfortunately.
To be fair, though, I think his performance would probably be a bit better too than any. We're all pretty good at it, but quality over quantity, I suppose.
True.
I was talking about my actual work.
Yeah. Just saying, performance-wise, For me, obviously, it's by delivery, specifically the type of package or how big it is or, if it's going to fit properly in all the places. All of that. How fast I can come, and get there. You know what I mean?
I feel like you're saying something completely different from what I think you're saying.
What do you
Oh, he
mean?
is. 1000%.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about, you deliver the package to the place it needs.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, some people have big packages, some people have smaller packages. It's not necessarily the size that matters. How you use
I
whatever the
mostly
tool
found
is.
missing people and helped cheating wives.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you helped them quite a bit, eh?
I mean, the cheating wives are really good for making money, not gonna lie.
They really are. They really are.
They do often order quite a lot of jewelry, albeit.
Oh, jewelry,
Also-
yeah. Jewelry.
Yeah, also toys and other things and stuff as well.
I've had to cover for Mollygon more times than I could count.
Well, I'm sorry that there's too many of them, okay? I can't be everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot. There's not, our town is small, but, it's still only so much that you can do.
I don't think you understand how frustrating it is to be tailing someone for an entire week just to find out that that person is fucking your brother.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that was an accident, not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel like you're maybe missed a real opportunity to help, I guess, both of you increase your personal, thing. Like, if you had worked together, Mono could have been the one to, do the service or the thing required that Relius, services were required to do, and then you'd be able to take your time, find out the dirt and all that other stuff, and
If he was with me, he could have been like, oh yeah, I'm the one who fucked her. But no, he decided I'm going to go play bagpipes at the local tavern.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you had a weird thing with miming and bagpipes. And one day you just kind of came home with a real haunted look on your face. You never really expanded upon that at all. What happened? You used to love bagpipes so much.
You remember? You promised you'll never ask about that.
I mean, I never said I wouldn't ask about it. You just told me, or you told us not to. I never agreed to that, though.
Well, you never know. And unlike Relius, I don't write down a book.
I mean, I could just, like, read your thoughts if I wanted to. I could try.
You can try, but you're gonna fail.
I don't think so. You're not super wise, last I checked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll leave it be for now. But, it's eventually at some... Spill the beans. If this is going to keep being a reoccurring thing, eventually you got to pay out. The suspense is, it's nice for now, but eventually you need that payoff, that climax, as they say. Or, as you say.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm edging you for a bit too long, but it might stay like that.
We'll see, we'll see. The build-up is nice, but eventually you got to get the pulp.
We'll
Don't
see.
concern me.
What?
Relius
feel
just
like-
shakes his head and walks off.
I feel like this is a thing that every one of us has.
Literally.
Look, I am willing to admit to these things as much as the next person. But I don't know. Ever since I put this necklace on, it doesn't feel like something I should joke about.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. That necklace has certainly had a very intense effect on you, bud.
You would think we'd
Especially-
be happy about it.
I wonder, can I
Maybe.
try to touch the necklace and see what happens if I touch it?
Yes,
kinda want
touch
this
me,
to-
brother.
Didn't you just say you were uncomfortable or weirded out by
Right.
that at first? You keep flip-flopping, bud. What's going on in there? Let's
Right.
sit down and have a powwow real quick.
Honestly, I think my own personality's fighting with the new one.
New personality.
Huh.
So there is some weird overwriting going on.
So what I'm hearing is he's cursed, yes. So we gotta find someone who can remove that from him.
Well, here's the question to be. Is the curse detrimental, actually, is the real question, I suppose. Because, he hasn't actually... Nothing bad has really happened, at least that we can see. He's just, ironically, kind of being a nicer person. Like Oren says, almost weirded out or freaked out by the thought of it, just the words coming out of his mouth. Being a nicer person?
It's probably he's probably having his personality swapped out or changed by something.
Well, but that's I guess the thing we have to figure out. Is it his personality being overwritten, or the necklace telling him to do the more positive parts of his natural personality? Because Relius has always had, certain redeemable qualities that just never really shine through too often because they're so most of the time overshadowed by all of his other shitty ones.
I guess, but
Just sitting
still
there
don't like-
smiling like an idiot.
But now it's he's literally compelled to conscience. I never thought Relius was even possible to have a conscience, but it's his conscience is alive now.
no, he has a conscience, he just doesn't use it. Or
That's what I'm saying. It's it was just so. It just seemed like he was completely absent of one, but now it's all of a sudden he's been slap dabbed right before.
It's almost like a switch has been flipped on.
That's so weird. So again, depending, it might not be a bad thing as long as the amulet isn't slow or melt in your brain or something like that, or if you're being possessed slowly by and overwritten by another entity entirely, then that might be a bit of a problem, maybe.
Well, I don't really think a prolonged change in someone's personality is really ever a good thing, to be honest with you. But
Well, you
that's
never know.
just
We haven't really experienced it too much up to this point, so there can't be certain, exceptions to the rule. After all,
Not that
You know?
Aaron. You seem a bit too happy this is happening.
What do you mean? No, not at
Polygon. If I wear this necklace for longer than a month at a time, never take it off of me.
I mean, see, when he says things like that, I will admit, a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning. He can't.
I'll make sure once I can remove a curse, that'll be the first curse I remove.
Yeah, again, I'm just saying.
Such a helpful brother. I love you.
You see Mono start to back away from you after you say
Yeah, he like Orin kind of holds you. He's like, wait. See, yes. It's rather terrifying. I admit it's terrifying, but not necessarily for the worse. He's not actively even threatening to slash your throat or turn you into Swiss cheese with his rapier. That's kind of an improvement, right?
In fact, I actually feel quite bad about the last time I did stab him. I really do feel sorry.
See?
You see Mono proceed to actually physically gag after you said that.
Okay. Like I said, it's very jolting, yes, but I mean, is it a bad thing though? Is the real question. That's the real. Is it actually a negative? Is what we have to ask ourselves.
Rolius gets cursed. The group's just like, but is it for the best? I think it might be.
Is it a curse? Wait, one man's curse is another man's. You know what I mean?
I feel like we should just ignore this. It's probably for the best.
Hey, it could. This could work out okay. Who's to say this is are all curses
Rolius in his mind,
bad?
like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, literally, we're just like, again, we're just asking questions. We're just asking questions. That's all. Are all curses objectively bad, or are they sometimes?
I can't wait.
Honestly, I am happier than I have ever been.
See, he's saying he's happier he's ever been. How fucked up would it be of us to rob him of potentially?
Exactly. Why would you want to rob me of my own happiness? I love
exactly. See,
but really, you rob people all the time. What's the difference?
Yes, but you see, I've been a hypocrite in the past. I can admit that now.
That's crazy. Good God. I'm like, my mom, I feel like I'm having an out of body experience. Good Lord. Wait, Mono, am I dead? Are we dead? Did we die? Did we not escape the people or whatever back at home? We're all just dead right now?
We're dead and we're in hell, yes.
I feel like we're in a Twilight Zone, somewhere.
We're in hell. Hell.
I mean, but is it hell though? Because it's not bad. It feels kind of nice, It's like
no.
It's validating, It's validating. It really is. But I can't help but feel there's this weird kind of intense, just kind of burst of dread or anxiety at just waiting for the other foot to drop, the other shoe to drop. It's like this can't be actually as good as it seems, right? It can't be. Anything that's too good to be true usually is, right?
I think you need to
But I mean, on the other hand, we haven't actually witnessed any true negative effects.
I think this is how he's acting is negative effect.
How so though? It's not harming us. In fact, again, he's actively trying not to harm us, which is a completely 180 of his norm.
Yes, that's the issue.
But is it though? Is what I'm asking you. See, you're sounding like somebody who's taken. Are you sure you're not the real fucked up one here because you're trying to make it okay? Mono.
You don't want the old version of him back, do you?
I'm not saying that. I never said that. I'm just asking you a question. Why are you trying to steer away from the question? You changed the subject. Do you want the old him back? You the one who threatened, Okay, can you say what's better about the old him than the new him? Of course, getting rid of any potential possibilities that he's being slowly drained away like a lifeless husk. Besides that,
Who's a husk?
Nobody yet, and most likely, if we're lucky, maybe never. It'll be fine.
It's Monogon, isn't it? I always knew it.
No, not him. I'm asking Monogon though, just like what negative effects have we really seen, and how is it actually negative?
Well, seeing how it's a mental and not physical, we can add that into the equation.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, there hasn't been any seemingly physical effects. It's all, quite frankly, been more positive. Well, okay, well, I mean, let's ask Relis, do you feel any strangeness in your body lately? Like fatigue or pain or tiredness, aside from like when we were feeling a little bit, under the weather after our growth, our spontaneous growth spurt?
Actually, I feel fantastic.
Well, okay, all right. I mean, Mono, if you want to go ahead and do like a...
And take check, of course.
Are his eyes like, bloodshot, or are his muscles atrophying at all? Like, does he appear to be any physically worse for wear since he's been wearing that necklace?
True, okay. Let me check. Even though my character does not even has like a +3 to medical. Yeah, he'll try.
Give it a shot. Ironically, I have a +4.
15.
I'd say that's good enough, probably, to get a baseline, like...
True. And then not dive into his mental health.
I mean, his mental health, again, seems like it's never been better, really.
Have you tried digging into his mental health?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a person. I personally am a huge advocate for, talking through things, sharing your feelings. Again, as I always say,
I look at Ori and say, no. Have you literally tried diving into his mental state?
like, you mean like actively reading his mind or whatever?
Yes.
Oh no, absolutely not. I stay well clear and away. Kidding me? It's like a biohazard in there on the norms. I usually avoid it at all costs if I can help it. In fact, even trying to telepathically communicate with him, I feel like is like a huge risk potentially. And normally it's just like, ooh, boy, there's some weird slipperiness that happens whenever I start trying to communicate with him there. But sometimes it's necessary.
You get used to it.
Do you though? I don't think you do. I feel like again you're making excuses. You're really coping. I feel like you're snorting and sniffing just vast amounts of copium, Mono. Are you sure you're okay?
We need to fix him. I am telling you.
Exactly.
What
See,
do we
even
know?
Marilyn is saying the same thing.
I feel fantastic. I don't understand what the issue is.
That's what I'm saying. See, look at that. Like,
You know what?
what do we need to fix if he doesn't feel wrong?
You know what?
Exactly.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dive into his mind.
I'm
doing it.
What? I mean, exactly how do you intend?
I'm gonna try to read deep into his thoughts instead of it being the surface level, like deeper into his thoughts.
Do you have detect thoughts as a spell?
Did I not put that on there? Let me check.
It's gonna be a no.
Shit, I forgot to put it on there. God damn it! No.
Well,
I thought I did.
well,
God damn it.
There you go. Well, hey, when you get the chance, you can just remove curse and everything back to
Yeah, when
wait for when that happens. Yeah, whenever that's supposed to happen, whatever.
I currently have never received ill effects from this necklace.
Exactly. So, I mean, really, how are we to say for
Did you say currently?
fix? I mean,
Have you ever?
No,
I have not. No.
Not up to this point. No, at least not that I can tell, or that you.
It's not
GM,
yet,
he
I
also
mean.
did roll a 15 for medicine. Does he look or appear physically messed up at all?
Oh, he looks great.
He ran away.
Yeah, he went run
He
away.
looks great. He
All
looks
right,
on top
see?
of his game.
He's at his peak, his prime. Look at that. See, look at
In
that.
fact, I feel so great. I have advantage on persuasion.
You wanna roll that at persuasion for the see if it passes?
Huzzah.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. GM?
What was the persuasion for?
To get advantage on persuasion checks.
Oh, I actually already have
No, he
that.
already has that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dope.
Yeah,
Well, from what?
the necklace.
I was gonna say, I think the amulet, gives him that.
It does give me, that. It just
That
turns me
means-
into this.
he's very convincing of the truth. Maybe, or maybe it's a lie. Who knows? We don't know for certain. But hey, So hey, he seems physically fine. None of his again, arguably, his previous mentality was far more risky for us since, he was trying to advocate for murdering a whole town of goblins and whatnot, their capital, in fact, for his own personal selfish reasons. So, again, if we look at the facts presented, is it necessarily a negative currently? Currently, I'm saying.
Yes.
How so?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch this. Relius, how would you like to go slaughter a bunch of goblins?
Why would we do that?
That's not Relius.
I mean, sure. I'm not denying that. It's not Relius. I'm just saying, is this a bad Relius? Or is this just another side of Relius that is finally having an opportunity to manifest because the more darker, intrusive urges are being somehow maybe, pushed down a bit, maybe by the amulet?
So what if I gave what if I put a thing on you, and then suddenly, your belt that you idolize, that you love so much, what if it made it to where you had no ambition to grab that belt anymore? It never had happened.
I mean, arguably, if I felt content with just what I had right now, it probably wouldn't be a terrible thing. Who wouldn't love to be content all the time if they had it? People have ambition because they don't feel contentment in a desperate effort to gain contentment. So if I just got it, might not be so bad.
Everyone has a story. You will be the villain in his.
In whose?
In Relius's.
Oh. I mean, I'm not saying he should keep it on. I can't do anything about it. I don't have the magic-y magic to do that. That's not how I'm not saying we shouldn't, get the amulet off of him. I'm just saying, if we just look at the facts as they've been presented up to this point, is it truly a negative? Can we honestly say with a certainty that this is a quote-unquote bad thing?
Daenerys just stares at you. Just deadpan stare. Yes.
Orin just stares back just with a smile on his face. Just an innocent smile what?
Daenerys is I could shoot that amulet off of you. I guarantee you I would hit it.
Well, I mean, yeah, for sure, because you're shooting at one of us for once, so I'd
You're a
take those odds.
fantastic shot, brother. I have faith in you.
See, this is not Relius.
I mean, again, it's a bit vanilla, I will say. It's a little bit vanilla. He's slightly bit of a party pooper now. But, I mean, maybe it's just an amount of just getting used to, his, again, other feelings besides just paranoia and maybe his wanton desire for maybe senseless slaughter and destruction every now and then that we all, I'm sure we all have been there every now and then, but it's important to curb those urges, those intrusive thoughts.
Like Nereus. Yeah, he doesn't want the old Relius back.
I never said that. I just said again, is it necessary? Is current Relius actually bad?
Yes.
Guys, I think I want to be known as Phil now.
Okay, we're not calling you Phil. That's terrible. Absolutely not.
Oh, well, look at that. It went bad.
So look at.
I mean, just because, I'm not saying it's pound for pound. It's a weird.
All right, Relius.
desire.
I'll hold down Relius. Get it off of him.
It's not how that works. We can't just forcibly remove it from him. It's magically bound to him. Yes, we've tried.
We can break it, you know.
I don't think you can. If it's a magic item, that's really how that works.
Please don't break my necklace. I love this thing.
Why do you love it so much?
It makes him feel
Because-
good.
Makes me happy.
Why are you happy?
Why aren't you happy, friends? We're alive, we're living.
I mean, he does present an interesting philosophical. Although some people also argue that life or living is just pain and torture. You know, it's an
Those
interesting thought.
people are fucking pessimists,
We
and
got
they need to smell the flowers.
DM, is there anyone on this place that can remove curses?
Probably not by the thing.
This is literally like whenever I said a trade hub, I didn't mean like just like items and stuff. This is like materials and shit mostly.
Yeah, this is like the raw material kind of thing for the most
You
part.
don't have
Just like,
doctors or clerics on here?
No, why would they have clear? You can buy bandages and fucking.
they probably have like potions and stuff. So you know, they've got or not material, but probably materials too. But they have the portable version.
So what job? were
portable
y'all- What job
remove
were y'all trying to
curse.
take?
If everybody's
see the live cargo job to
Yeah,
see
he-
what the cargo is.
yeah.
Do we have to take the job to see what the cargo is?
No.
What's the cargo looking like?
So it's one creature. It's one creature.
All right then.
It's a Nemean lion.
Oh shit. What's kind of its like state? Like, does it look malnourished, or are there like scars or wounds on it that look fresh?
It wouldn't be out and about. It would just say it on there that that was the kind of creature it was. You would have to like go and like accept the job and go get it to see that.
Gotcha.
I'm no longer interested.
Well, all right, sure, fine. Does that mean we have the vote? 50K job then for the
Of
gold
course.
treatment.
That's all I want.
Aurelius,
Really?
I think it's a brilliant idea.
All right.
Nereus, what about you?
I don't really care. I just want to sail or fly my ship.
All right, fine. Let's do it then. Let's go ahead and test ourselves. Although, again, before we do it, we need to come up with. This is important.
For George.
It's not really a team name. It's more so just like a singular name for a person.
How about Paul?
The same basic thing there. Same basic problem. Not really any difference.
What about the George?
I feel like Oren doesn't really quite know what a team name is.
I don't think you do. Again, like, you ever heard a team name? Or Paul?
Yes, all the best ones.
I think you're lying. Honestly,
Have you not heard of Jeffrey?
No, I
Jeffrey.
can't say that I have.
Who's Jeffrey?
Oh,
See,
you should
that's
just look from down the streets.
it's not really a team name though. Again, it's an individual name.
I thought it was his wife. Actually,
the
over there.
group of individuals, not that Jeffrey.
Jesus, Mono, can't you please? Could you sleep with anyone who isn't currently married with someone else? Is that a possibility for you?
Oh, I have. It's just the ones who are married or desperate.
Ah, I see.
And they have much more money.
Ah, well, fair enough. Hey, you know what? Like I said before, get that dime, young man. Get that dime. Get that money. Make that money. All right. So, let's see. Team name.
The Unsinkables, because we're on the Unsinkable 2.
That's
I like
true.
it.
That's
Honestly,
not bad, actually. That's
good.
not too. We're the Unsinkles. Let's see.
Not gonna lie, out of character. I low-key read that as Uncrustables.
Why?
For the Unsinkables, we could be the for the Unsinkable 2, we could be I don't know, the drifters, because we do kind of drift about, and the unsinkable too. Could be the nomads. Ooh.
But we're not gnomes. Besides you.
Exactly though, but you could be. But we also don't have to be. Nomads isn't like in OD, not nomads, but nomads.
Oh, okay.
We could
Just
be
How
like
about
what?
the friendly
Ooh.
people?
It's not terrible. I mean, certainly
We are the friendly people.
it certainly conveys a nice kind of touch to it. Makes people maybe less inclined to hate us or dislike us. Disarms them maybe. We could be like, ooh, the chromatic nomads. Although we're not technically chromatic, we all do have different colors. Technically, still. What was it?
Well, with Mongon on board, we could be the motherfuckers.
Wait, I think we already talked about that, right? That's already taken some.
That does sound familiar, actually.
Strange. I feel like we've read that somewhere.
If you're wanting to go with the whole light and color thing, why not just this? Why not just like the spectral whatever or whatnot? Like
Oh,
spectral
the prismatic nomads. Because we're all kind of gym or metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that can work.
I mean, we don't have to. I just felt like it was clever. It kind of incorporates our thing. I kind of
apparently it was bad,
better, but, I'm just saying, everybody went really quiet, so I felt like it
No, we're just listening,
wasn't.
I'm
greatly
just eating
received. Okay.
I just, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. See, I respect that.
I just glare at Relius and say, no.
Yeah, no. Hey. So, I mean, just the unsinkables then, I guess? Is that what?
We should be the undrinkables. Because you can't drink us.
I mean, some people could maybe drink our blood if they like vampires. So I feel like that would be.
I've always wanted to try a vampire.
Are you talking about fucking a vampire? Is that what you're getting at there?
I'd probably fuck a vampire.
No, I mean, I'm not no judgment.
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I mean, hey.
I mean, personally, I'm more inclined for a succubus. Personally, succubi, or maybe even like a nymph, forest nymph, maybe, or a water nymph.
You haven't met one yet? A succubus?
No, I haven't met a succubus. What? You have?
Never mind.
I don't think you have. I feel like it was maybe someone who maybe said they were a succubus.
You're right. You're right.
Personally, I prefer hook whores.
What did you
That's
say?
Hook horrors. I assume, although I agree, it sounded a little like something else.
I swear he said hook whores.
Yeah, no, I agree. It sounded very close, if not that, but I'm going to assume
Probably.
he said hook horrors.
Precisely.
Okay, either way, an interesting choice.
Why hook whores, though?
They're just great people to talk to, honestly.
That's fair. I can really get
What
conversationalist.
What do you mean? Can you speak core?
No, but I like to think that I can.
I'll look
I
over
like
to
that. That was pretty funny.
No,
that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Come on now.
That's not really us. No.
That was I could get behind that. Look, he's
No.
Okay, so seriously though, what's the team name here? Like, can I get actual serious? Like, we got the Unsinkables. We got that. We're not doing a
Silvers.
Okay, what's your reasoning for the Long John Silvers?
The Long Johns. Oh,
Well,
I think. Never mind.
It's kind of like a pirate thing, no?
Is it? I'm not as.
It can be.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not position.
Oh, I mean, it is, but...
Mono, maybe you should start branching out a little bit in your hobby. You know.
I mean, it's in the book. It says right here, Long John Silver.
You got a very one-track mind, is all I'm saying. And while I certain times it feels like you might maybe just want to diversify just a little bit.
And you say that Paul isn't a good name, but have you ever heard of the Blackbeard Pirates?
What about the Paulines?
I mean, that's better. That actually is more of a team version of a name. So the Paulines, but I feel like
Imagine, we could be the Paul Pirates.
Paul Pirates.
the Paul Pirates.
What's what?
But
you and
we don't
Paul?
have anyone. We don't have a name of Paul.
I told
Very
you, I want to go by Paul now.
No, you said Phil. You said Phil before, so now you're just.
I decided Paul sounds better.
Yeah, well, I feel like you're gonna regret that because if you start going by that name, you're gonna be a whole. I feel like Relius. I like Relius Sigurd a lot.
Paul, has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
No, definitely.
Let's see. Something that
Relius
actually.
Pirates.
Well, I was gonna say more. The Sigurd Pirates, I think, sounds a bit better, but like.
Or the Longstriders.
Longstriders. That's not bad. I mean, I feel like again it shouldn't just be pirates though, because pirates usually give probably a bit of a bad vibe for people. So it should be something a little bit more
We need
ambiguous.
to change that vibe for pirates.
Well,
Because not all pirates are
You know-
bad pirates.
I got you. The Morgan brothers.
No.
you said
Anyways,
Morgan brothers.
The Morgan brothers.
Morgan,
What
like
about the Dragon Hunters?
how about the Dragon Brothers?
No, if we say Dragon Hunters, but really we're Dragon Hunters.
Honestly, I feel like it's the perfect cover.
it kind of is, but I also feel I would.
It would probably attract actual dragon hunters
Well,
to us, though.
that's what I was gonna say. Like I prefer not. People would then literally be calling for us to go hunt down dragons that they perhaps sighted, and then we'd be stuck with trying to maybe like actually hunt down like our own kind and whatnot, which would be.
Well, we'd hunt them down, but then we'd, save them.
I mean, maybe. Although I feel like Dragon Hunters is also more so a vocation rather than an actual team name. They'd be like, "Oh, well, you're Dragon Hunters," but then how do you? It's like, what's your team name of Dragon Hunters?
The Dragon
Could be the
Hunters.
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins. We could also go with like again something that maybe could be a little like cheeky, like something that a play on words of our actual nature, but actually people don't get it because people don't want to assume. We could be, I don't know,
The Dragon brothers.
A little on the nose.
yeah, I was gonna say you kind of just like slightly change the pronunciation of dragon there. Which, yeah, I mean not bad. I like the way your head's at. I like. It could be what's just some other words for dragon?
How
people
about
might not
runaway
recognize.
deserters?
Again, a bit on the nose. I feel like well, because
I feel like people might know who we are at that point.
I don't think like well not just that, but I feel like kind of portrays a negative light or aspect in our group. I don't
Well,
think
that's who
anybody.
we are.
How about the drag scales? Drag scales?
Ooh, we could be called. Ooh, what about like Drake Watch or Draken Watch?
Dragon Reach?
Again,
No.
kind of on the nose.
Well, no. There you go. If we're gonna go for like Dragon Drake Watch, we're the Dragon Hunters of Drake Watch, or known as Drake Watch, and we keep watch on. Drakes.
Let's go as the Pixie Cuts.
Yes, the pixie cuts.
Kisa, you got any ideas besides the?
Or the marshmallow daisies.
I like the Pixie Cuts.
None particularly come to my head.
Pixie
The fluffy
Cuts
unicorns.
works for you, yes.
Let's see. The Free Willies, maybe? It could be the Free Willies.
Free Willies.
We don't have to come up with it right now.
Well, no, I'm saying we kind of do because we're about to take this job and because it's a pretty high-profile job here, so probably going to want to know, like, you know, who is responsible for this. This is why, like, we should probably come up with something now.
Honestly, I think the Unsinkables was the best one I heard.
I mean, sure, why not?
Pixie Cuts was pretty
True.
good. It got silent. No one likes Pixie Cuts.
No. I mean, Pixie Cuts is a great idea. It's just, none of us really, you know.
What are pixie cuts?
It's a hairstyle.
What?
No. See, if you're gonna start explaining the especially, you don't cut pixies. That's fucked up, man. Come on, there.
I could have sworn. Like, hold on. What do you mean it's a hairstyle?
It's a type of hairstyle. A lot of the time, you know, usually more, I guess, attributed to female personas or identifiers who they cut their hair real short. They make it kind of spiky and stuff like that. It's like a pixie cut.
Oh, so abomination is what I'm hearing. Yes.
No. It's just shorter. It's just shorter hair on a usually more feminine identifying individual.
Does it have to be?
So,
Could I
I
get
don't-
pixie cuts?
Yeah, pretty sure you could. Like I said, it's just normally, I guess, more attributed to a more. I don't see why a male identifying individual can't also have a pixie cut. It's just like the kind of style of it, I guess. You know.
Actually, really, so are you a male or female? You know, just asking. Being random.
Romeo.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
Very.
What's your name?
Bill.
So you switch it back to Phil now instead of Paul. I told you you'd keep flip flopping and switch swatching.
Phil and Paul has a point.
Why don't you just cut the middleman and go for Fall? Just call yourself Fall or Pill. Call yourself Pill.
My name is Jeffrey.
Well, now you're just going crazy now.
This guy's a fallen, you know.
Why don't we call ourselves the Red Rockets?
That's terrible.
I mean,
It's not innuendo.
No, there's no.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I mean, let's see. We could call ourselves Rising Tide, maybe. Rising Tide, because we're kind of like rising out, or our humble beginnings, and kind of reclaiming our independence and freedom and power.
That's beautiful. I didn't know you were a poet.
I mean, I'm very philosophical. What do you mean? I've given all of you like tons of biographies on a lot of just the thoughts that I have all the time.
I don't read them.
Yeah.
I don't either, usually.
Yeah, well, they're there for you.
I read a
Actually-
lot, but those...
Honestly, I use them as cup holders.
I mean, I feel like that's a little insulting. I feel like you don't need to do that. You don't have to. Why cup holders? How would you even make them as cup holders?
Well,
It helped prop my chair
it's
up
actually pretty
for
easy.
months.
Yeah, I mean, paperweights. They work probably pretty well as paper.
No, I tried. Gets soggy.
So rising tide. Anyone? Yes? No?
No.
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 What about the gym raiders?
I'm down.
Hmm?
Gym Raiders. I
The
like
gym
it.
raiders.
What about herbs and spices?
Yes.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's actually not bad at all.
That's actually pretty funny, not gonna lie.
I don't know if people would take us seriously though if we're literally called herbs and spices, and especially because they wouldn't get the joke. We'd all laugh like every single time we said it, but they wouldn't get the joke, and we'd have to spend
Speaking
time.
of
Some jokes don't
herbs,
happen to everybody. They could be just perfect.
speaking of
What
herbs,
about herbs angels?
I guess.
I
that
guess.
would be spice.
Herb's Devils, I guess, might be more accurate.
That's
Say.
right.
But again, anyone else for Gym Raiders?
No, it's
No.
all. I'm all herbs and spices at the moment.
Actually, speaking of herbs, you think Herb is doing all right in the ship?
Who knows? I mean, if we can't come to a decision, I don't know. It might not matter. Fuck it.
We should make our way back to the ship and figure it out on the way there. The herbs and spices is probably the main name.
Did we took the job?
Oh yes, we have to take the job.
Yeah, that's the whole reason we were trying to come up with it.
Oh. Well, then we need to settle this now.
For fuck's sakes, can we just? All right.
Well, I guess for herbs and spices.
What's everybody? Yeah, what's everybody's vote?
Herbs and spices.
Okay, that's one for Nereus for herbs and spices.
2 for herbs and spices.
Another one for herbs and spices. Kisa, Monagon.
Herbs and spice vessel.
All right, there you go. We'll go with team name is herbs and spices.
Dibs on
With a
the-
twist. That's right. Ah, dip in the herbs.
What?
I mean, well, we've got the herb now. We're all the spices because we got herb and then we're the spices. So
But who's the
all
herb?
right. There is no main spice. All the spices come together to make the dish incredible, like, party circus in your mouth of flavor and entertainment and enjoyment.
Dibs on being garlic.
I call salt.
Since we have a name now, we can take the job, and to take this job, we need to take this flyer for it to the main desk here.
Let's do it.
As y'all approach the desk, you see
No what?
keep going, and as they're talking, they just say, "Hello. How can I help you today?"
Oh yeah, we're here to accept this export request here to transport some relatively valuable cargo to Monanisco.
Oh, okay, I see. So, before you can take this contract, I need your ship name, I need your group's name, I need you to sign here and here. This is stating that if you are to not deliver it, you will be found and killed.
I figured as much. Yeah, that's fair. All right, there we go. We the Unsinkable 2 is our ship. Our group name is Herbs and Spices.
All right. We will deliver the gold to you just before first light.
Phenomenal. Thank you so much.
And with that, we head back to our ship. Going back to the ship, when we walk on board, we don't see Herb up top, so he must be below.
Well, hopefully he's doing all right. For now, let's go ahead and just get a bit of rest, I think. It's rather late. And we've got an early day tomorrow. The job. Oren will start to also head down just to check on Herb real quick.
As you go,
I'll head down there.
We
as
should
you
probably
go-
also land the boat so we're not in the air.
No, it's attached.
Yeah, we attach it to the thing because they're gonna bring the on board for us.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
when we landed. They had the when we docked, they put a chain netting and locked in the airship so that way.
Okay, I
when we go,
must have missed that.
all good. As we go down to the bottom of the ship, as soon as you come down the stairs, the first thing you see is Phil sitting at the table, just eating what looks to be a piece of meat on the end of a bone.
Phil or
Not
Herb?
Phil, Herb, my bad.
I was confused. I was like, wait, what?
As I'm seeing that, I'm gonna check on Ramon just to check something.
You cannot find him.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
God damn it. Well, no way, kill Phil.
I
Not
need,
joking,
to
Harry.
I need to
Herb?
bottle that stuff.
Nah, Phil.
Herb?
No, you
what?
find the dog sitting in the back, like hidden in a barrel, just hiding.
Oh, okay. I guess Herb lives too then.
I don't think
Herb?
I feel like you wouldn't be able to kill Herb.
Hey.
I mean, after everything he's done for you,
Like physically, yes, you could kill Herb.
well, yeah, so yeah, like,
But
probably,
mentally, but
yeah,
mentally,
that's
probably not.
that's the real thing. Herb, you all right? Yeah, you're looking a bit more mobile.
He's much bigger. He looks like he's increasing in size, like constantly almost.
Well, you're
This
getting to
is
be quite a big boy.
This is going to be a problem if it persists.
I'm
Well,
gonna bring him some more food.
it's most likely going to persist. That seems like a foregone conclusion at this point. Since,
We're also still attached to the other ships.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go, Herb.
he's
Have
still
more
not.
food.
He's not big enough just yet, though, to for so long as he stays below deck.
I mean, look how fast he grew in just over this day.
You do notice that he is now sporting 2 budding horns on his forehead.
Is he a demon or is he turned into a dragon? I can't tell anymore.
He's a dragon. We all have horns, to various extents. Although if he's he like looks down. If he's a black dragon, like it seems like his scales might be indicating, they have very pronounced horns.
Oh, okay. I thought you heard something else about that. You know, you just said they're evil.
I just,
That
know.
too.
I just hope he doesn't change his name.
That too. They usually are. They're more malevolent in nature.
You know, I mean, you
Normally.
could do like what? If he does, what? Black Herb?
Dark? You mean dark herb? Herb's always been black. You mean dark herb?
Herb has always been black.
No, he's been brown Herb, technically, if you think about it.
No, dark. I said dark herb.
What? We just call him anise? Or cumin?
Yeah. Or I don't know, pepper.
That's
The
a
question
spice.
is though, is he a full dragon now, or is he like half dragon? How is this?
I don't know. That's why I said this could be a problem if he keeps growing and he actually does become one, because I don't think our ship can handle the fact of him growing that big or the weight while we're in the air.
So
I mean, I think while we're docked, it shouldn't be a problem at all.
so
Yeah,
what's
until the other people bring over our cargo and see him.
true? Wait a minute. What's Herb age in dragon years?
Well, we don't know that for certain. Like, it seems he might be growing. If he's bigger, could be young, or. I mean, technically,
it's-
Herb was an older gentleman, I believe. Like,
So wouldn't that be
Something,
like
right?
around
Yeah.
adult or ancient dragon?
He also wasn't a dragon.
True.
oh yeah,
like-
no. So it's hard to say if he's going to start transferring, to his equivalent of dragon age, so to speak. But it's possible, I suppose. If he's around 40, middle age or so, he's probably going to be an adult.
Probably bigger.
Maybe. I mean, again, if it's middle age, dragons are normally in their adult years. That's a pretty long time span, from what I recall, just innately, strangely enough. So I mean, I doubt he'd be bigger than the rest of us, but that also
Guys,
though
this
would
is
mean
Herb we're talking about. He'll be the biggest of all of us.
Sure. But that being the case, he should also then maybe start developing, hopefully, a natural ability to shift at that point too, like the rest of us do.
You probably can. He just, busy
Well,
eating.
I guess we could try. Herb, really quick, would you just maybe want to try to do me a favor? imagine and picture yourself kind of looking, your body kind of looking like you did before. You know, when you looked into the mirror and you saw yourself as your normal, human, regular self. Go ahead and start kind of picturing that and just kind of, see if you can spread that throughout your body real quick.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, "Did you just say imagine that I look like I'm supposed to look?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not how you're supposed to, but how you did before.
You're normally supposed to look. How you did look? How you looked 2 days ago?
I mean, this isn't normal right now. What's happening to you? So yeah, how you normally look.
He he just sighs and he just closes his eyes and he's like, "No, I don't think anything's happening." And he looks just the same as he was just 2 seconds ago.
I'm gonna walk up to her and say, just relax, Think of it as let me think. As just relaxing. Just relax your body. Feel the change of your body as it shapes and morphs.
You're not touching my body.
I'm not touching your body.
Guys, your brother is trying to touch my body.
I've seen him do it many times.
I was gonna say we've all taken baths together.
This doesn't make sense.
You have strange sensibilities.
I'll go up on deck and keep an eye out. If they start coming, I'll think at you.
I'll think it.
Sure. We'll just have to put him in one of the rooms, close him off a bit, and it should be fine. But again, just try to almost feel like your body, to will yourself into yourself, I guess. Your old self. Like I said, just picture yourself like your old self.
As he tries to force himself to change, you notice that for a moment the scales look like they're retracting, but then they come right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. See, right there. It was working. All right. It'll just take a bit of practice, maybe. Just a little bit of practice, a bit of time.
How about this? Try to imagine the new growth disappearing or not being there anymore. Try that. Imagine the scales going away.
Well, that's kind of, I guess, what I said, but just in a slightly different way, I suppose.
I don't think what's happening here has finished happening.
Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of. It might need to run its, and then he might be able to start,
Don't listen to him. You're beautiful the way you are.
Okay, Relius, you're not fucking helping, because if you do that...
What do you mean? It's not bad at all, right? Like you said. He hasn't done anything bad.
I mean,
that's not bad advice.
We literally just said that's not... It is completely bad advice.
No, of course it isn't.
But okay, you're trying. I see what you're
trying. What?
Like
what you said earlier.
Like a petty thing here, but it's not a 1-to-1 comparison because this is actually objectively a bad thing to say right here and now. Arguably, this actually could be old Relius interfering. You know that, right? This could actually be his old personality.
No, I think it's the new one. The new guy.
Yes, that's convincing. I'm just saying, hard to say for certain. Regardless, I think we might just have to resort to kind of hiding him for now, which I actually can do pretty well. Just, we just got to put him in a room or whatever, and I can change the environment to make it look like it's not even really there, so they don't even have to worry about it.
True, I guess.
All
right, Herb. Let's go ahead. Let's find you a room. We'll go ahead. We'll set you up with plenty of food and drink or whatever. And, if you could just chill out there for a little while until we're done here, begin to make our way. Then you might need to kind of come outside and, do a bit of your growing, I guess, before we start getting too close to our destination.
if he needs a room, just take my room, I guess. Just don't mess it up,
He's gonna-
please.
He's going to be too big for that. Like his full growth and transfer stay inside of the ship.
True.
So we should move him outside as quickly as we can before he becomes too big. Space.
Fair.
All right, herbs and spices. I think we have 2 for now. Let's just let's hide Herb real quick. Oren will go ahead and kind of like lead Herb like again into like a room of some sort. If it has a door, that's fine. But if it doesn't, either way, and Oren will then use his shift perception ability to cast hallucinatory terrain.
Ooh.
What it would look like for this is that it would like start shifting. It would almost look like planks were taking place, and it would almost like it would almost look like it was the end of the ship, and he was just over there.
Yeah, I want to just perfectly camouflage everything to basically like. All right, see there, perfect. Shouldn't have any problems now. Should be none the wiser, as it were.
At this point, he looks like some kind of fucked up dragonborn.
Yep.
From there, most of us could just rest for the night. And at some point later on, then they would start arriving with gold, and a bed would be delivered along with your fancy collar.
It wasn't that fancy. It was
Your
Was
super fancy collar.
No, I was just waiting. I decided to get the dark.
Your over the
Gray.
top, extremely fancy collar.
Oh, that's fancy as the bed, and you know it. I'm gonna just take the collar and the bed and just like rush down to Ramon. And of course, the food.
As you go, at this point, like everything's been delivered, and they're preparing to unchain us from the docks here. The wolf looks at you, and he looks at the collar, and he just like starts growling. Like, no.
As he does that, I'm putting the collar on the floor and like setting up his bed. As he's like at the collar growling.
Yeah, he's like, "What are you trying to put on me? You trying to chain me up, bro? You trying to chain me up?" He's like, if you could speak to this wolf, he would be like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Oh no! Like as he's looking at the collar, like I'm setting his bed up like near him. Well, still like not going behind him, but like still like in his peripheral vision, and like setting it up. Then I'm gonna like sit like a little bit on the little bed and like pat on the bed for like to see if he likes to come over here.
He will like slowly make his way over there.
Okay. Does he get close?
No, he stays like 2 feet away from you, and he's like, "Don't fucking touch me, or I'll bite your hand off." But he's just vibing.
All right, I like try to like pat my hand on like the bed again to like show him like, hey, just touch it, touch the bed.
He just rips into it and just starts shaking his head violently.
Oh, what is it? Everyone, nat 20, sir. Last time.
That was last time. Actually, let's see another roll for it.
All right. Oh yeah. Let me roll. Damn, that's a 5.
With a 5, he just like walks away and goes sit back to his corner.
All right. I guess I'll set his food up then. I'll leave the collar next to the bed
All right.
so he can use the collar.
He's definitely gonna put
Lovely.
that collar on you when you're sleeping.
That's a bit too big of a collar to put on me.
He just like uses his non-opposable thumbs and just...
Right, like that's more of a that's not even a belt for me. That's more than a belt. That's a hoop. That's probably a hoop for me.
But with that, the ship becomes undocked, and as Nereus pulls the lever to reinflate the air balloons on it, the ship starts to fall for just a moment until it catches itself and continues on its path.
Okay.
We are making our way straight there, or because we would be flying over. We could land in water here, or we could just keep flying over. But we'd be making our way straight across over these two towns.
What's
So we
faster,
keep
flying
going.
or sailing?
Well, this is the place we're going. If you see it,
I mean, it would. We move faster, so
like
In
it
the
would
water?
it would be faster to go in the water if we get the opportunity. Faster
So-
in the water.
so we would
If there
have
is.
we would at least have to make it to right here, or we could drop to the water, come all the way around here into this river, going up, and then reconnect in here. Probably better off flying to about here though, dropping in the water and going up through this river and then across.
Honestly, whatever's faster, because while we have this thing we need to deliver, we need to feed it.
Wait,
Oh no, we don't. We don't have the lion, or we have just.
we have the gold. Oh, we have a shit ton of gold in chests,
Ah,
and we are delivering it to the city-state of Moninsko.
okay.
The map. All right. Oh, Relius, roll a d20.
All right.
I would say you're still screen sharing, but,
Dude,
but I don't know how your screen share is set up.
That's wild. What do you mean? What is it?
Or the map. I don't know how your screen share is set up, so I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's just the map.
Oh, okay.
Another 8. That's wild. You rolled 8 last time too, didn't you?
So,
Yep. Yes, he did.
Why are you sucking so bad?
Let's,
oh, I'm sorry.
all right. And then
Don't be sorry, be better.
Change your name to Hoover.
Get luckier, Joe. Get fucking luckier, or whatever your name is now, Jerry.
Yeah, Bobbert.
Bobbert.
Actually, Relius.
Relius.
Oh, you decided to go back to the first one, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's call me Paul.
It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
It's hard to tell, to be honest. It really is.
This curse has to go. It's gonna get annoying.
Yeah, I mean, again, I still don't think it's the most terrible, horrible one.
Shut up, bro.
I think we should just get over the fact that the dog's name is Tobith McQuiggy.
Are you? What?
I mean, hey, we all compromised.
Yeah, it's Ramon Jack Tobith Larry.
The
Yeah,
previous.
see? There you go.
What the fuck is that?
What is going on?
Whose background was that? Wait a minute. It sounded wet.
Who's out here doing things?
Yo.
I thought it was like someone eating yogurt or something, like fucking scooping it out. Like,
Damn, that
Eating
shit
yogurt.
that sounded wet. What are you doing?
I'm so concerned.
Like, whoever did that, yo, calm down.
I missed something then.
Oh,
It was a weird noise,
Ah,
and I'm assuming it was Relius.
what, man?
Relius is
No,
over
no.
here eating yogurt. Quotation.
Now I was mixing something over here.
Oh,
what you
or-
mixing?
This guy's mixing things, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it involves at least 2 nuts. Alright, anyways. As we take off, we're heading towards the land, the coastline of Sangonia. Or actually it's Ortea right here. Not Ortea, fucking Carillia.
I was about to say that's not okay.
Words are difficult, and honestly, I don't respect them.
This is your world.
You know what?
It's true.
You know what? Y'all make these choices though. Y'all make this happen.
Yeah. I would say as we're flying, I'm gonna play a song, just like a little melody,
I
It's
hope it's on
bagpipes.
bagpipes.
It's on bagpipes. TM, it got replaced with the bagpipe. I rolled 2
Too.
plus 11, so 13. But still, it's decent, but still, it's a low roll for me.
Well, it's bagpipes. It should have been disadvantaged, really, but
I'm going to smile and act like it's good.
I would say just like how like anything lower than a 10 for perception for persuasion deception is like automatically like I'm sorry, a 9 is automatically a 10. I would say anything under a 10 is like automatically a fail for me. It just turns to bagpipes. I kind of want to see that happen.
that's how
You
you're
know?
gonna end. Your character's gonna be cursed to be turned into a pair of bagpipes, or a set of bagpipes.
Jesus. No, I'm gonna have remove curse on me at all times. There shall be no
You
bagpipes.
can't remove the curse on you if you are the bagpipes.
We already had the bagpipe monster in chat.
No.
Or was it?
We've replaced your lungs with bagpipes. Have fun.
Oh god, I'm killing myself.
As we're doing,
Am I cured?
as we're like getting further and further away from the trading hub, Herb walks out onto the main deck. He spreads his arm, and when he does, 2 large black wings pop out and like stretch themselves as well.
For someone who told us to like make sure we're careful about showing, our dragon side, you sure are quite comfortable showing it off.
Herb points at you and he says, "I will fucking annihilate you."
Next to doubt, you love me too much to do that.
That seemed like I mean, Herb usually likes, I guess, real? Is that just me? Anybody else?
For what?
Again, Herb likes to, threaten us with bodily harm.
True, but it doesn't really, act on it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that was like more of a direct threat, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Need more
nonsense. He's
data.
just fucking with us.
Are you saying that because he's turned into a black dragon, Orin?
I feel like Oren's just being racist.
Yeah, you should probably be a little bit more concerned.
As y'all are like discussing that, you notice that like there's like almost like a ripple going through his scales, like a little wave going through, but he just starts increasing in size, bigger and bigger.
Interesting.
And Herb, being of a decent intelligence, jumps off of the ship while in the air.
No, look, he's growing more. There's no one around us, right, to see this?
Oren is going to like jump off with him real quick as he does that, just to make sure he'll be able to fly.
He has wings, man. But he's going full dragon, like he's reaching that form.
Oh yeah,
luckily
Oren's
for
not
us,
going full dragon, but he's.
We left right before first light, so we're pretty clear for at least a few moments.
Guys, whatever the fuck is happening, get back on the ship now.
Herb, you're gonna have to start transforming back to your normal self now, buddy. Don't worry, I can carry.
I guess you're saying that he's just like a speeding bullet. He has his wings like tucked behind him, and he's going straight to the water, just as fast as he can.
Oh, I can keep up with him.
I didn't know black dragons were amphibious.
They're not.
Exactly.
Herb doesn't.
Herb! Seriously?
he at the last second he just spreads his wings out, like catching himself and like flying, like arcing back up. And as he's going above the ship, he coming back up and going over the ship, his wings just vanish. His scales start to rescind, and he falls like 20 feet, slamming onto the deck of the ship, looking more like Herb.
Oh, well, look at that.
Thanks, him. You're fine. Or, well, better. Smaller. As Orin will land back on the ship.
Herb says,
So?
I don't know. Who the fuck made me a dragon? He's just like looking at all
Orin
of us.
points right at Relius.
I heard it was
Hi,
really
that was me. Hello.
Why the fuck would you do this?
I look over to him and I like walk towards him, put my hands on his shoulder and smile with like just a big grin. Isn't it great?
Kind of. He just says begrudgingly, kind of. But it's like, you can't just make somebody into something else against their, like, without them fucking having inputs.
Well, in my defense, I meant it to be a wish to help us, but I guess I kind of include you.
He's gonna like pick himself up from the deck, and he's just gonna like start wiping himself off. He's gonna say, "Where the fuck did the clothes come from? Like, where did they go? How what the fuck?" He's just
Well,
looking.
they go into you. You know.
Some things you just don't question. He's not wrong. They do technically go into you.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, anytime someone likes to...
He pulls out like a small set of keys. I had these in my pocket.
But like, think of it as like you're absorbing it. Like you're absorbing into your body, and then you just putting it back out. You know.
All right, now the real question is, what if a dragon put on clothes and then turned into the human form?
What happens then?
It absorbs into them.
That makes sense, actually. No, that makes perfect sense. It absorbs into them, but the other clothes absorb out. Or like, whatever the fuck the word would be.
I think spit out. I don't know. Something like that.
I don't approve of this. Just so you know.
I look at
I love you
Relius.
too.
So like, how did you work the wish?
I wish for us to evolve as dragons.
Wouldn't that also affect Orin's, buddy?
Probably not. I never consider him as a dragon.
But you didn't consider Herb of a dragon. He turned.
I do consider Herb a dragon. He's always been a dragon in my heart.
I mean, he considers Herb to be family.
I think he just. I think he just thinks of Herb to be involved in the us aspect. He says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he considered...
Y'all can interpret it how you want. I'll interpret it how I want.
So what I'm
Herb is a
hearing is
dragon.
you purposely done this.
I unintentionally, purposely did this, yes.
So you're gonna risk him potentially dying, being found as a dragon.
Again, I don't think he did it believing that Herb would actually be affected like this. He was, and he doesn't, he doesn't feel bad about it, because it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not necessarily the best thing either. It's pretty neutral, actually.
Herb says it will make it a lot easier to kill any witnesses.
That's...
True.
No.
Actually, I look over at Relius.
We don't have to keep doing that, for God's sakes.
Oh, I like him now.
Actually,
What?
Relius, did you make the wish before or after you got that amulet?
After.
It was after.
That
Huh.
was after.
I guess it was a good thing then, right? Right, Orin?
Yeah, absolutely it's a good thing, Mono. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Relius wouldn't have?
Mm,
Do you really think he wouldn't? Do you really
mean,
think that he wouldn't?
we don't know now since, he has the amulet on.
Who's Red?
Yeah, but-
I could have sworn this was Phil.
We also specifically said that his current personality is... So it's hard for you to always attribute because of the amulet or not because himself fighting the amulet, isn't it?
I mean, how do you know?
That's what Relius literally said.
I mean, are you sure it's really Velius?
I thought it was Phil.
That's what he
My
said.
name's Jerry.
No, fuck Phil, fuck Jerry. We don't know them.
But we could, though. You know, if Phil and Jerry they're supportive, they're nice, they're just homicidal maniacs. You know, hey, who's to say Phil and Jerry are so bad?
You're a bad brother.
Am I, though, or are you? Because, you know, if you're enabling bad tendencies and behavior, are you really a good brother?
Herb just kind of cocks his head and
Actually-
he looks over at Jerry and he says, "Why didn't you just wish for everyone to be dragons?"
You know, next time I get a wish, I suppose I'll do that.
Didn't you just say that you
Oh.
shouldn't just, like, inflict someone else's opinions or beliefs onto other people without their, you know, consent?
Okay, you shouldn't do it on your dad without his consent.
That seems kind of okay.
That's contradictory.
Listen, I
You just
built
contradicted
these. I built y'all's morals, me, brick by brick.
Yes, and some
I
of us
mean-
have morals still.
Actually, I think a lot of us learned, you know, we went through a bit of that. What was that stuff, I think, of on our own after?
Yes, I recently come into my own ideals.
You have no ideals.
Wow. That was heavy.
I mean,
Tense.
seeing how he's different personalities, yeah, he doesn't have any ideals right now.
What do you mean? He has probably twice as many ideals if he has two.
Herb goes over and like grabs Jerry's shoulders. It's just gonna keep changing the name every time.
Jerry's shoulder.
He just grabs Jerry's shoulders and he says, "You want to kill goblins. You want to kill goblins. You want to kill goblins." He's just like shaking you.
I would never kill a goblin that was... No, even then, I would never kill a goblin. I would talk my way out of it.
They don't taste good.
Well,
look
so
what
I was
he
going to say, why do you want him to kill goblins? Annoying bastard shits or whatever.
Because goblins are troublemakers and don't need to be here wasting our time whenever we could have their lands for us. Imagine
Oh,
a
so
whole
that's where Oren got their racism from.
imagine a whole country where you could just fly free.
He like looks at Monogon. He's like, if you say one more stupid thing, Mono, I'm going to tap you.
Why? Aren't you racist?
Kind of like what's his name did to the
Uh,
dragons. Only you want to do it with the goblins.
Exactly. You get it. He just gives you a smile and points at you.
And he like looks back and he's like, you know what's ironic is you think I'm racist, but did you think this way, you know, physique, shall we say? And what was that again? Would you like to say it for the group, Mono?
I'm sorry. How do I say this?
Yeah. that's
Not
what
pay
I thought.
attention. You must say that again.
Yeah, you were paying attention. That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. As he like turns back around, he's like, Herb, I'm a little worried about you, bud. You feel a little different. Not gonna lie.
I'm not worried about, Elias, huh?
If
No,
anything-
nothing bad has actually happened to him, but you know,
If anything, I'm just more hungry.
I mean that.
That
you know,
happened.
that's a natural thing for growing boys and. But I think it's also we haven't necessarily thought about the mental ramifications or effects that this might have on you. You know, all us dragons have those shall we say, darker thoughts or desires and such kind of
Yeah.
inside of us. You know, we've all got
Especially
that.
what Orban's saying about black dragons, yeah.
I'm gonna sack tap Mono now.
I have none of those urges or feelings that y'all refer to.
Hold on. If it hits, it's just
That's a
gonna
21.
It's just gonna automatically crit.
That's a 21. So it's also electric too. So it's just like a shocking sack tap.
It's like you just fucking knock them out with this.
Monogon,
All you hear-
you can no
all
It's
longer.
you
gonna be
hear-
7 points of lightning damage.
All you hear is, you bitch!
He doesn't even he doesn't even look. So he just quickly dashes over and like does like his middle finger flick, and then comes back, and he just like back like. So I feel like it's just I'm a little worried about you. We've all got that that vibe, those things inside of us. Yeah, even normal people do. Dragon, I feel like it's a little bit more intense. Wouldn't you guys agree?
I don't have those feelings. I feel like you're projecting.
You literally wanted to again raid and sack and destroy an entire goblin city not too long ago.
Yes, and I can reflect on my past and realize that that's not something I need to do anymore.
Exactly, but point being is you had those feelings. They weren't just whatever. You had them, and you might even still have them, but you're better maybe at now. It's not good to pretend like you don't have something. It's more courageous and better to acknowledge your maybe certain negatives and positives and actively work to better them. Balance.
Guys, did y'all see him actively refuse to see my change in person?
You just see Monogon just on the ground, just knocked the fuck out. Face first in the ground.
I'm not saying I'm absolutely acknowledging there's a change. Like, there's 100%. In fact, I was the first one to notice there was a change, in fact. But I'm simply just, putting out the idea. This isn't about you, Relius.
I am a different and better person now.
Well, maybe.
Than all of you.
See, that's where things start to get a little... it also dawns on me that maybe the previous personality and your new personality maybe are like blending together also. That could be a problem in certain ways, because obviously, everyone's the hero of their own story and whatnot. There's a lot of, again, interesting philosophical kind of quandaries. And okay, we're getting off topic once again. Damn it, Relius! You have such a fascinating kind of like thing going on over there. Herb, what are you feeling right now besides hunger? Like, emotionally speaking, how do you feel emotionally right now?
He looks
I
at
feel
you.
pain.
He looks at you and he just says, honestly, kind of disappointed at how racist you're being.
That's cool. That's awesome. All right.
Well, that's the same Herb I've always known.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Okay. But you were being racist a second ago, so how are you disappointed in my racism since you were being racist? Even more than I was, actually. You want to just destroy
racism.
How so? How so? How is that more justified racism? Is any racism justified?
I mean,
It's a good question, actually.
well, hold on. Let's look at the charts here. He says every city that the goblins have is literally just full of people plundering and causing chaos. Every single one of them.
You know that for a fact. You've been there.
I have, yes.
You never told us that.
You never fucking asked.
Well, actually, I have. I've asked all the time if you knew about other places. Kind of my whole thing, actually.
Well, yes, I've been to Grimrot. I went through Anguinian. I even found a weird city at the edge of Mosswell once.
Okay, so you're saying that every single city in Grimrock, shitty people, no exceptions.
I've been to 3, and it's pretty standard. Yeah.
Have you met black dragons before?
No.
Kisa, have you met black dragons before?
I've already told you my experiences with the younger black dragons.
And would you say that they're kind of also assholes then?
More so towards edgelords at the time, but yeah, it can be. If the
You can't judge your entire experience and beliefs off a person just by a couple of people.
Okay, so point being though,
Okay,
if he could be racist about goblins, how is it?
This is the nature versus nurture philosophical argument, and we don't need to get into that right now. All that matters right now is, was he like this before he turned into a dragon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, nature and nurture kind of work with one another, you know? You have that innate kind of personality, and then how you were raised and brought up kind of also aids that personality. And Herb is just a fantastic fucking person, so I don't see it.
Yeah, it could be. It could be that he might just have certain things that we all have. But I would also like to say again, I never said that we need to kill all black dragons, where you all are saying we should absolutely just kill all goblins. So
I second that. We should kill all goblins.
No.
You can see Monaco put his hand up. It's like, Kisa, I need help. This hurts.
So, point being, I'm not racist, but you guys clearly are.
I'm not saying we should kill all the goblins, because then we'd be no better than the ass who killed and murdered all of our people.
Yeah, agreed.
And they'll heal Mono for like 5.
I'll take that.
I mean, his health is almost all the way back.
You guys see like
7
Monaco
damage
stand
to him.
up and then like saying Oren's mind, I'll wear a cup next time, you bitch.
He like responds back, he's like, you know it won't. I'll just burst right through it.
I need to take about a 10-minute break right now.
Okay.
I will be back in about 10 minutes or less. We'll see.
Alright, guys, set time for 10 minutes.
All right. Timer set. 9:51.
Alright.
Perfect.
And now we wait.
Anyway, if you want to prevent being punched in the crotch, instead of codpiece, get a spiked codpiece.
Oh, true!
Yes, probably still won't help him too much either.
No, but at least it'll hurt the person who punches.
I realized, wouldn't that leave like an indent, you know?
Yeah, probably, which would then make it incredibly uncomfortable. Plus, I didn't punch him, I just flicked him.
I'd rather be punched and flicked because that shit hurt.
Oh no, I mean, if I punched you, your balls would probably explode.
Maybe. But did you really have to add lightning to that?
I figured it would set the point home a bit more, Bit of a shock to your system, that's all.
Here's something I didn't think of until you guys probably mentioned it with her. But why haven't any of us just decided to have our more humanoid form just be dragonborn?
Huh.
That way, it's a bit more
Convenient?
accepted that we have draconic abilities.
Huh. I mean, we can always change now. I mean, we don't have to.
I just
I
felt
know.
like it was a bit of a wasted opportunity.
I
Yeah,
know, but I'm just sort of.
Just,
I guess it's just sort of things that way we don't have to hide as much. Be
No,
easier.
I mean, you're not wrong at all. Like, I would agree with what you're saying. It makes much more sense to do it that way. But also, it's a little less fun, isn't it? It's just like, hey, you got to be a little bit more secretive and sneaky and stuff, Although, again, for me, I've taken up my martial arts and my way of the warrior and such, and more so, I've always just said that I respect the dragons, and their power and ability, and so I've modeled a lot of my abilities after them,
Actually, I realized, wouldn't that be more suspicious? Like, have everyone be like dragonborn? Wouldn't that be like more suspicious? Do you know?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, we were Ortea, so most dragonborn are from Ortea.
I'm gonna think about it when I can actually change forms. We're not being spied upon later. Maybe work on it, because it honestly would be a bit more efficient.
True.
You're not at all wrong.
Yeah, I've been unable to like use my crystal breath since I'm like an elf.
Yeah.
It'd be weird to use it.
Alright guys, I am Dungeon Master now.
The fuck?
Awesome. Let's go. Let's do it.
Wait, what?
Hello, Mrs. Nereus.
Everybody roll initiative. We're all fighting a kraken named Amara in the air.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I like
I got
it.
you.
You're already 10 times better.
23.
Krakens?
Easy.
Flying
23
krakens.
initiative.
I got double nat 20s for this shit. Let's
I got
go.
a 1.
Wait, what happened?
We got
What
a new
happened?
GM. We're fighting a kraken in the air. Do
Die
this
kraken.
shit.
5 cracks in the air.
Fuck you, Austin.
We're fine. Look, you lost.
I got double nat 20s, bro.
Initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative. Yeah, we're fine.
I got
5
29.
Krakens. 5 air Krakens.
29.
All named Amara.
On the Amara. Bet.
Amara.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck Amara up. Let's do it. We're gonna beat the
What
shit.
about Ryan?
Ryan is riding the Krakens.
Ah, I see.
Aw, shit, dude. This is gonna be epic.
What are the Kraken's names?
They're all named Amara. Amara 1, Amara
Oh.
2, Amara 3. We're just going for it.
Oh, bet. Okay. It looks like Owen's first.
Justin,
Not first
I'm gonna
out.
fuck with y'all. I really don't know what I'm doing here.
Damn, I was ready.
Honestly, you did pretty well so far. Pretty stellar up to that point. Well done.
We shoot 2 revolvers.
Yeah, so I guess we're replacing Justin now. We have a new DM, a new better DM.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot randomly into the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those go in a certain direction. Probably towards a Kraken. I don't know.
I'm going to.
I think those would probably hit, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm gonna be casting a Cloud of Daggers, 3rd level.
That's a
Probably-
revolver. Oh, wait, that's Orin.
Yes, me.
Yeah, you know the Cloud Daggers is fused inside of its revolver hits. You know his bullets. So when he shoots out, it's a Cloud of Daggers. He's like shooting out. You know.
There's like a tiny little cloud of daggers on the bullet the whole time.
I love that
Yeah,
we're
and like-
making
Ham.
friends, but Lord have mercy, this is a lot. Like,
That's not that much.
says the nerd. Okay, Austin?
Damn.
You're a nerd.
I'm not a nerd.
Only slightly,
Hey,
but
man.
not this nerdy.
We're all nerds here. We're all nerds. We're all geeks. We're all.
She plays wizards. She's a nerd.
Wow.
Yeah. That
Fired.
counts. That counts. That constitutes.
Wow, the call out is wild. You just put her on blast like that?
So, first of all, I am level 65, a necromancer. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, you can totally see she like pushed her. Yes. Well, actually,
Actually, got the tape on the glasses too.
From
Yep.
my calculations, as you can see, the current standpoint of wait, the gift said "nerd fat bastard." Wait a minute, did it actually say that?
Did it really?
Wait, I have to check on that. I thought it said "nerd fat bastard." Wait,
So we're gonna have to talk about your tardiness.
Yep. There it is.
I've been busy with life, you know.
Okay,
As you
but as you can see, you are a part of a team now. And
It
you know
doesn't.
better.
Preach.
You know
Preach.
better than to just last minute tell people. You know better.
Yeah.
Amen.
How dare you?
Tell him, sister.
If we were still in Orlando and you were coming over to my house, you would have a stern talking to, sir.
Stern.
He's speechless. He's
Yes,
like, I'm
sir.
sorry.
Yes, sir. You tell him.
Y'all do realize, like, this is the only, like, group time Justin gets. So,
oh damn. Well, I know that. My bad, I apologize.
this is Justin's life, and you're messing with his life, and then I have to hear his mouth. So stop doing what you're doing.
There you go.
Yes, there.
putting down the train,
Tired of
bro.
seeing Dungeons and Dragons on my For You page, bro.
Like Kraken attacks. It's super effective.
Okay, first
Also,
of
by the
all,
way, hi, I'm Cass.
I'm Ariana, also known as Oreo. As you can hear, the cackling Amara's going on.
Ah,
Yeah, she'd kick our ass. There's no way we would win.
Yeah.
She would bite your ankles for sure.
Just one solos.
It's where my only weakness is. My ankles.
Right in the Achilles heel.
Exactly. Only they'd be my ankles. My Achilles ankles.
This is why I keep my 5-foot rule of staying away from babies.
It's kind of hard when you push them out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Damn.
they're just too cute. They charm you and choice like vampires.
In all honesty, when we were living in Orlando and Ty was actually coming over for sessions, she started to do really good, especially when Ty was over. She would actually like talk to Ty.
Ah.
Yeah, I was their free babysitter. I was their free babysitter.
Yup.
The cats love me too, you know.
You were more of the cat sitter than the babysitter. I don't think you'd be
True.
able to handle both
Fair.
children.
Oh, definitely not.
I can barely handle both children.
I can see myself calling you on the phone, crying my eyes out. Just crying my eyes out. And like, don't worry, we'll be back in how long? 5 days? Hangs up the phone.
We're going on our honeymoon, bro.
How long now? Be a month? A month!
No, I couldn't be that far away from Amara for too long. As much as she gets on my nerves, I don't think I could be away from both of them for that long.
Fair.
I feel that. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Now the cats. I've thought a few times about dropping Chachi off over at Austin's. Just ding dong ditch.
Yep. He's your problem now, sucker. Peel out.
Not the kitty.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I got 2 cats of my own, so I know the
The
rage.
finders keepers law just put the cats on your doorstep.
You touched it. You touched it. It's your turn.
Touched it.
It's your problem
He
now.
loves Chachi.
Finders
okay?
keepers.
He wouldn't have no problem. He loves Chachi.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, if we didn't have guinea pigs over here, I would definitely babysit both your cats. Honestly.
In all honesty, the few times that we were going out of town, we were going to call you just to get you to watch the cats.
Cat sitting. I'm like,
He's a cat whisperer.
oh yeah.
Justin went to the gas station. I don't know how long he's gonna be.
He's buying ciggies. He said 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna say
13
difficult to know
minutes.
for certain.
You
but,
know good and dang well, it never takes Justin 10 minutes to do anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sorry.
It's hard to really do the actual time.
Yeah, he's already on the 12-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
wanted
feel
me to
like
mess with
each.
the other.
I got you. I think each minute that passes equals 1 level up.
I mean,
I think
I ain't
that's
against
I
it.
like that idea.
Yeah, I think we all can get on board that.
He's gone for like 19 minutes. Ooh.
Ty, was that
Hey!
Ty, was that
Huh?
your smoke detector, sir? I think you need to
It
change the
is.
battery.
It is. We've been saying something since the day we started my campaign.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened almost the entire extent of this whole
Like, I remember the first month I started talking to him. I was like, "Look, I will send you a
You're
battery."
not a dungeon master anymore. They prefer me.
I thought I turned my background noise off.
You gave us
Wait.
9 levels!
And because you went up, and because you literally were gone for more than 10 minutes, they get a level up.
Tell him to think about Baldur's Gate. He would approve.
Austin said, think about Baldur's Gate. He would approve. Well, I am handing him back his microphone. Here we go.
We all just boo when he gets back.
I know, right? We got a D grade. Boo!
Everyone goes down to level 4.
Boo!
Wait, what?
Did you say we level up 4 times?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, 4 times.
Level
I heard.
10 it
Level
is.
10,
Yeah.
Level 10.
All right.
They were fighting that
I feel like evolving as dragon should have been more than one level, you know?
You're not wrong, because like the amount of strength we gain from becoming is definitely like pretty astronomical. We're legendary creatures now, technically.
That's true.
You know what?
Wait a minute.
I don't like y'all's attitude. Y'all are now fucking pseudo dragons.
I mean, that's still
I'll
pretty
take it.
awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
say
pretty dope.
I'm not. That's not a terrible thing.
That's true.
Like, sure, I'm not a badass dragon, but I'm a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, I'm a badass pseudo dragon. I can sneak into all kinds of places now, easy.
Yeah.
Oh, does his smoke detector went off?
Yep.
Yeah.
I fixed the background. Don't worry, you shouldn't hear it now. Hopefully.
And then Austin called me out for playing Wizards.
That's fair.
That's fair as well.
She called me a nerd. I had to.
She did. Yeah, there's a bit of a nerd off, bit of a nerd war. You know,
She plays
both
Hogwarts.
sides.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, the game that was too hard for you to play?
Oh,
Dude,
What?
I was so bad. I was so bad at Hogwarts.
How?
I was gonna ask that question too. I'm very curious. How were you back?
Dude, I don't even.
He plays Elden Ring, too.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I played Elden Ring.
Not well.
Are you just not?
I mean,
Right.
you're not terrible at it either. I don't see how you could be terrible at Hogwarts Legacy.
As a game
Right.
designer, I'm probably one of the worst gamers. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that's fine. Like
His-
technically, Miyazaki reportedly pretty horrible at games
So,
too. So
what his biggest problem is puzzles.
I'm not good at puzzles at all.
that's interesting.
I mean,
That's interesting.
I play the game, but the puzzles aren't really that difficult, unless you know.
They're not the worst, of course.
Okay,
but
whenever
I'll be honest, it's still not the puzzles that was
it
an
wasn't-
issue.
It was the
I was gonna say the puzzles are a much smaller portion of the game.
Now,
Straight
was
up
it the
combat.
combat? Was it the combat?
Combat on
How? It's just combo strings. All you do. You
It's just button mashing.
Leviosa.
It's just button mashing.
literally play Brawlhalla.
I had a great combo of spells that I would do
Okay,
like for
I
every
have
single
skills.
enemy.
I have
Yeah,
skills in
same.
fighting games, okay, but not
Instead
like.
of- You made a sword. What do you mean? You made a combat game.
Literally fight giant spiders and all kinds of
He made a combat game. What does he mean?
What do you
He's
mean?
not good at them still.
I'm good at fighting games. There's a difference.
Yeah, he's
You
good
mean-
at like 2D platformer fighting games.
I was gonna say, like, are you like Smash Brothers? You good for? Smash
Yeah,
Brothers?
like Smash Brothers, Brawl, probably Mortal Kombat, Tekken,
Okay,
all that.
so he's not good at looking around and fighting.
That
Yeah.
I feel like that just makes it even more like crazy. Like, wait a minute. Like, if you're good at button inputs for fighters, how? Again, it's just button mashing.
I know.
For
I know why.
Hogwarts.
I know why now. I guess that means he can't aim.
You don't have to aim. It
Yeah,
aims
you don't have
for
to
you.
aim in
You just
Hogwarts.
lock onto things. You don't have to aim.
I
I
know.
missed
They're
something.
both watching Finding Nemo.
That's why I said it. He has to
Did you
aim.
ever play Hogwarts, Kisa?
Which one? Hogwarts Legacy?
Hogwarts
no.
Legacy.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy.
No, I
Okay,
have not.
Now, saying which
No.
one, that is the thing. I loved the other, like, actual Harry Potter games. I loved them.
They were
The
cool.
Lego Harry
Like,
Potter was pretty good.
The
Oh,
game-
yeah, they have a lot of cool aspects and
which-
mechanics.
Whichever one was on the GameCube, that one was great. Those ones were great.
GameCube. How old are you again?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, let's not worry. Let's move past that.
Yeah.
I tell you this, my first controller had like 5 buttons, including the starting options.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait, do
Those
you,
were the
still, do
days.
you still have your GameCube? Your GameCube?
I don't anymore.
I
I
s-
have a 64.
I still got my GameCube. That's for sure.
I have a.
Bet.
I don't.
I have
Hold
a
on to that
64, and I have
Oh, yeah.
the
Don't-
original Game Boy, like the block Game Boy.
Bro, Justin, if you would have saved that stuff, you could have sold that for a pretty penny.
No,
Yeah.
I still have that. I don't have the GameCube.
Oh. Keep holding on to that then. Keep holding on to that.
Yeah,
I know my mom still has
GameCube.
some of my old stuff.
Honestly, I might even still have my original PlayStation. Actually.
Due to all my moving, I lost
I
a
would
lot of
say
my
keep
all
holding
my
on to that.
Yeah, I was working. What you were looking at was Hector's character sheet because I never leveled him up when I was supposed to.
What do you mean by that? GM? What do you mean, Hector's character sheet? Hector,
Well, anyway,
Sorry.
back to D&D.
His tardiness.
Oh yeah, she's on your ass about your tardiness too. Anyways,
Oh yeah, she let him have it.
I already fought the Wrath.
We fought the
I
side.
already got whooped.
He's gonna need some like FPS like 5,000 for the absolute fucking sunburn she gave him.
oh man. So we had just gotten over we were just going like hitting the coast of Corellia. Herb had done his little flying thing and managed to morph back into his regular self. As we're flying over the city of Pozo down below us, we can tell that the city is very poor. It looks like just a bunch of makeshift shacks put together. But going just past it, there are thick woods. Somewhere deep in those woods, we can see trees being split like something massive is moving through the forest. We could ignore it and press on, or we could go investigate.
I'll use my
Interesting.
spy
What?
glass to spy on them because I'm spying on them from my spy class.
Keeping Tom?
You better believe it. Hey, 25.
25? With a 25, yeah. Looking down there, the creature that you see, you only see it for a moment before its reflexes kick in. But what you see is a very large ogre who is slamming trees with his giant club. And then whenever he just kind of like, you know when you feel somebody looking at you?
Yeah, hair stands on the back of your head
He just
or neck.
he gets that feeling and then he just stares right up at you, Orin. And then
I wave at him.
He just takes off
I
under the
knew
cover
it.
of the trees.
I knew you would.
Well, that was interesting. It's like a big ogre boy was just throwing a bit of a tantrum, I guess, and then got cold feet after I was looking at him. Ran away into the forest.
Oh.
Keep an eye out. We don't want him and his friends to show up.
He has friends, you think? Ooh.
I'll
Wonder what they could tell us about the area.
be looking at us like, well, like payday came. Especially if we're not that high up.
I mean, I suppose, they're normal, I guess. They might be more inclined to...
I mean, I think we should be good to fight them.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. If they do start trying to fuck with us, I think it'd be pretty easy to take them out. Most likely, maybe.
The next 10 seconds are a blur as something smashes into the side of the ship.
I'll hide the ship.
Fucking hell.
Well, I told you, we're kind of a sitting ducks while...
Nah, I'm just playing. It doesn't happen.
Okay.
He didn't throw it. He was good. He could have thrown a rock at you, but he just ran away.
Yeah, hey, you can throw a rock at me, but I can back at him. Probably. It would be cool.
But no. Continuing on. Oh God, we see the countryside below us. In the trees. Give me another perception check.
Kidoki. That's a 28.
With a 28, you catch a glimmer of light coming from deep in the trees. Only for a moment, but enough for you to discern where it was. Looking closer, you can see that there is somebody hiding with a spyglass that was looking directly at our ship.
Oh, a fellow spyglasser, eh? Oh, maybe we could be friends at some point. We'd talk about all the things we've seen in our spyglasses together, you know, share stories of sights that we've seen beyond the horizon. Also, though, for seriously though, guys, someone's spying on us, spying back on us. So that's how that feels. As Oren kind of just like ponders.
Perhaps we should give them a show.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
take a shot
yeah,
off the end of
Mono.
the boat.
Oh, why, yes.
Do like your interpretive dance or something or whatever. Nice show. Also, though, they could be a potential threat because they're spying on us. They're deliberately hiding or trying to hide. I found them though because I'm really good at spotting things.
I guess
Did to start looking through the spyglass again around to keep an eye on our surroundings.
I guess I will form something. 28.
Also, GM, I'm actually going to disappear from sight real quick because I'm small. I'm just gonna kind of drop, and I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
You're gonna cast invisibility on yourself? And you're gonna drop down there?
Well, I'm gonna drop on the ship, the railing, so they can't see me. And then I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm going to like pop up at a different spot so that I can see them, just so that they lose track of me, and they can't necessarily see me seeing them.
All right. Like while you're doing that, you do notice there's a few more glints coming down the path. It's like straight between here and where we're heading. There's multiple people that seem to be trying to see where we're at.
They seem to be almost be like tracking us or like moving kind of towards our landing point.
Definitely tracking us.
From what I was able to see of their garb, like what are they? What's their vibe? Are they?
I mean, I imagine they would look like a ranger almost, but like they would have like green cloaks on and brown vests and such. But that would be simply to try to blend in with the environment.
Okay. Do they have weaponry that was clear? Like, you know, rifles or long swords or...
You think you might have seen a rifle on his back, but he was pretty far.
Okay. I'll inform the others of that too. Like, also be aware they might have...
Oh, so I should probably stop, dancing.
No. Keep that up. It's good, you get their attention up there, so they're not as aware of necessarily what the rest of us are doing. So keep doing what you're doing. You're always perfect for this role. As you invisibly still just keeping an eye out. Like, Orin is going to move kind of just around the ship to keep an eye out for things. Like, are they seemingly surrounding us, kind of, or like kind of on both sides of our trajectory?
They're. It looks like they're like from like just discerning like with the placements of the glints that you've seen. It looks like they're waiting for us to get to a certain point because they are on both sides, of us.
I believe that they might be trying to set up an ambush. It seems like they might potentially be poachers or bandits, maybe. Though they look a little bit better organized than your average. Captain, what should we do? As he looks over towards Nereus.
Out of curiosity, are we able to aim the cannons down?
Not that far down, without tilting the ship, which would turn the ship. Darius is going to say, we stay the course. Worst case scenario, Herb gets to find something to eat.
We can't have Herb start going off all willy-nilly with his current. We need to make sure he's okay first before... Bastards. We'll bring him back, and maybe he can eat them after we bring him back if they turn out to be assholes.
I mean, I just feel like Herb's got this. Look at him. Herb's just like steering the ship. He just lets you like He looks down and just flips us off.
I feel like he's again a bit more hostile than normal. Like it's good old. Feels kind of cold. I don't know.
Stop being racist.
I'm not being racist.
Stop being racist, Oren.
Why don't you all shut the fuck up and stop being racist? For fuck's sakes.
I think you are being a sad bit racist on these black dragons.
How can I be racist against my own race?
Well, technically, you're a dragon. Not necessarily a black dragon.
They're dragons too. We're the same race. We're all literal true.
That's different. That's species.
It's just me. Is he sounding more racist?
It sounds like
No,
he's
you're
justified.
racist.
Again, I never said that they were like, we should murder and kill them and shit. You guys are being super racist to goblins saying they should be exterminated. Like they were like fleas or flies. I'm just saying black dragons are historically known to be assholes. I never said all of them are. Just said, they've been known to be. So if you guys can think that goblins are historically assholes, how is that any less racist than me saying black dragons are historically known to be assholes?
A larger pool of individuals.
That doesn't mean anything. Dragons are around for... So even if it's a larger pool, they live for far longer and are...
Well, hold on. So does that mean that since they live longer, does that make them worse?
I mean, technically speaking, they're far more destructive or powerful than goblins are. Like, they can deal way more damage and destruction overall. Like, do you think, would you prefer to fight a goblin or an ancient black dragon who's been around for like thousands of years or whatever?
Personally,
Dragon sounds more exciting.
It does.
But it's more exciting because it's more dangerous.
Yes, but is it more satisfying?
Well, that's the point. It's more satisfying because it's harder. It's more dangerous.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think it might be more satisfying to kill the goblin.
Would it? How? How is that satisfying? You just squish
agree?
them. You just squish them. How is that satisfying? You think that's satisfying compared to like having like a hard fought one fight? You're scratching tooth and nail.
A real battle with a dragon is a battle of wits to me.
I mean,
Well,
is it because they try to eat your head? That's what I would do.
No, it's because I can talk my way out of it. Usually they're rather chill.
I don't. I mean, some of them are. Not all of them, though. Just like
Right away. So chill. Every single one of them.
See, I feel
Nicest people I've ever met in my life. I've
But
never
see,
met a dragon.
Wouldn't that also constitute kind of as being racist if you're just assuming nice, even?
See,
like you're
exactly.
trying
Now
not
you
to be
understand. It's racist, isn't it?
No, I'm saying from what you were saying before. Never mind. Idiots. As he like turns and starts looking again.
Nereus just says, I say we just let it be. We'll deal with it whenever we hit the water. Surely it's nothing that we can't handle.
Well, I mean, all right. I just feel like they're gonna start blowing holes in our ship, and we just got it patched up again.
Nobody would blow holes in my ship.
It's happened before, though, a couple times.
Darius just comes right up in your face. He says, "Don't bring that up."
Sorry. I'm sorry, bud. Okay. So I'm just saying we might want to try and make it not happen again. But hey, you're the captain. I guess let's just get ready. Orin's gonna unholster his revolvers and just get ready to fire. He's gonna hold his action to shoot at anybody who tries to shoot at or harm us or attack us in any way.
So, do I keep dancing or can I stop?
Yeah, just keep doing it, Monogon. You're doing. Get their attention so they don't start looking at us. I'm also still invisible, by the way.
Get out of there.
Alright. Let me pull this up real fast.
Just mute yourself.
I guess I'll also hide just in case, because fuck it.
I'll
that's
also
a
hide, 'cause
that's a
fuck
natural
it.
one, but I'll use a luck point to reroll that. That's not great. Still not awesome. Hey, 13. I'm still invisible. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't have to use a luck point. But maybe. It would have been a 13. Fuck it. I'll use that luck point after all just to re. There we go. That's better. That's a 27.
Did it just get really quiet, or is that just me?
No, not quite.
Nah,
Okay.
yeah.
You'd be quiet.
I assume GM is just setting up the encounter that we're going to have.
Y'all can go ahead and press play. Y'all can go ahead and press play now.
Yep.
Okay.
I did, but it didn't take me anywhere.
Hit start.
Okay,
I was making
now
sure.
it did.
Because I was making sure I had everything out, but like
Yep.
not where it was just visible to everybody.
Those are big hexagons.
Ignore that. That's not the size. There's a ruler. it's I agree. Those are some giant hexagons. So it's just meant for something else. But the map is pretty perfect because it's like very accurate for what the situation we're going into is.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, the environment, great choice.
We're heading into a lake
Let me
to
put
go
radius.
into a river. We would be still over the woods at the moment. Let me...
Oh hey, Keith's image is no squished or morphed weird.
Because that's what heroes do.
They forge themselves anew. See what I did there?
Alright. Everybody get your tokens in.
Oh shit! They added dice to the game log and the maps.
Hey.
Ready? Huh. Well, isn't that just nifty? They're finally they're getting there. I'm thinking like maybe five years from now, it'll be perfect.
That's wild.
5 years from
remember,
now,
like,
then
When
maybe
we're
it'll
on
have
2 years
3D
ago,
versions.
they released a video of like a 3D version, pretty much, of like, this is what we're planning on doing in the future of D&D Beyond.
Yeah, no, that was like the like they were trying to fight with Tailspire or whatever. Like we're gonna make a 3D game kind of thing where you can like you can move all your tokens around in a 3D rendered environment, and it's like, okay, sure, that looks really cool, but
Cool.
It's like, will we ever actually see this?
Of course.
yeah.
In
There's
100 years.
And you could also just get Tailspire to do that.
There's other things on Steam and stuff that I've looked at and I've debated on getting, and I'm pretty sure like the player, like y'all wouldn't have to pay for anything. I would just have to pay for the DM version.
Oh.
You remember when we tried playing D&D in VR chat?
I'd still do it.
That
I
was
would do it
fun.
right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was amazing.
It was. It took us a bit to learn like how to like move stuff around, but it was fun.
I mean, I've played what the hell is that game on the Oculus? I forget what it's called.
Which one? I have the Oculus.
It's like a D&D one. It's, fuck, I'm forgetting what it's called though. But it's basically just D&D. It's not called that, of course, but it's literally just that in the VR, which is really cool. Demio, that's what it's called. Demio. That's a pretty fun one. I don't know if you guys ever played that. That was
Type it into the
I
chat.
never heard of it.
blip.
Fucking M. I've been wanting to do one of those just because it sounds like really dope.
It is pretty fun. Like it's definitely more fun with friends, obviously, because I think you can play with a 4 people. But it is fun, and I remember last time I played as well. But it's a cool kind of thing.
Alright. So as we're making our way across the woods and we're approaching our first lake.
Lady at the lake?
You'd be invisible, you say? Or
I did a stealth check as well.
Indeed, I am invisible as well as I got a 27 stealth, and
He was invisible at birth.
So as we're approaching the water, we can see like small figures moving in the water below it, like waiting at the edge of the surface. They seem to be waiting for the moment we land, to spring their attack. And then we hear a voice. Like right as we're about to touch the water, we hear a voice from behind, like standing on the beach. And he says, "I am Derek. Everybody, come out with your hands up, and nobody will be harmed."
Am I still
Hello.
dancing?
I'm Relius.
Aren't I?
Nice to meet you.
Why did we land? Or is he on our boat?
We were going into the water because we're faster in the water than we are in the sky.
Okay.
I mean, we already asked Nary. Fucking keep going. I was like, all right.
Sorry, my concentration is being pulled everywhere, trying to keep track.
And Nereus said, "Whatever's there, we could probably handle."
You see a dancing monogon saying, "Oh, yes, I'm Mano."
All right. Well, come off of the ship and onto the beach with your hands up, and nobody will be harmed.
Why?
Oh, well, of course, friends. No, don't worry.
Do we see like where the rest of his compadres are?
Give me a perception check.
Are you trying to make a ship again?
I'll go ahead and use another look.
He's trying, you know?
That's not terrible. 16.
With a 16, you do see the ones in the water.
At this level, are the trees kind of like bigger than everything? Like, how tall are the trees?
They're fairly big trees.
Okay. Be like, what, 20 feet up, potentially?
Up to 60.
Up to 60. Cool. All right. I like that. And looking around, we don't see, like, any other signs of, like, you know, civilization or people anywhere. Is it kind of just pretty isolated right now?
On a 16, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Orin will communicate telepathically, like, okay, so I think these guys or you want to go ahead and just ask them, like, who they are and what they want exactly?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop dancing, because, yeah, it's getting tiring.
All right, fine. Be that way, you party pooper. Orin will just kind of shout from being invisibly hidden, just throwing his voice like, "Sorry, Derek, you said your name was? Cool name, but who are you, and what do you want exactly from us?"
I want the contents that your ship is currently carrying, and I do not want to harm you.
Well, if that's your goal, then unfortunately we will harm you. But we could not do that, and we could just go on about our way.
Wait, so you're saying you want 10 dire wolves? Really?
We could use their pelts, but we're after the gold you carry.
What gold?
You
Well-
come directly on this route. There's only one way.
We don't have any gold on us.
Right.
Let me do a check. Deception. That is a 18.
Right.
I mean, is it like, well, I mean, okay, like, I understand. Is there a particular reason you're trying to take yourselves, or what's the whole idea here exactly? What's the plan exactly?
That gold could be.
That's it?
That gold could be insanely helpful to the people of Corellia. It goes back to a city-state just to be redispersed into Sangonia.
All right, so you want to use the gold to help better. I mean, are Corellia and Sangonia not on good terms?
The government, the king of Corellia will tell you that we are, but that's only for his own financial interests. Nothing that helps us. Nothing that helps the people of this country.
Wait, so wouldn't this, like, spark a war? And wouldn't this, like, make it worse for you guys if you do this? Like, I'm just thinking about ahead, like, you doing this, wouldn't that just cause, your people to be, in danger more?
My people will be fine. Sangonia cannot afford to put its resources to attack Corellia at a time like this.
Now, I'll be honest with you, friends. I feel like you misunderstood. They will probably put their forces to get this money back.
Oh, definitely.
It is in
Also-
your best interest to just let us pass, in all honesty. So please,
Also,
if we could go without a fight.
True.
I mean, I think that would probably be best. Well, because quite frankly, we were straight up told that if we lose this gold, they will execute us. So we literally can't give it to you.
Yeah, plus
Sorry.
it's like tracked as well, so they will come back over here and get it.
It is magically, sealed, so I assume probably. So, unfortunately, we really can't give it to you. Sorry.
Even if we
we-
did, you really couldn't even get the contents of it either.
True.
Or, unless you have some way of dispelling the magic or something, maybe then. But even then, the biggest
This guy's
issue.
a fucking ranger. He doesn't have anything.
I'm not talking about it. I mean, I would assume he probably has other magic users on his page.
True,
but,
but even if they
you know-
the context, the gold is also tracked. So
Well, if they can dispel the lock, they can dispel whatever magic's on the gold. Either way, point being, the biggest issue is we took an official contract, and they'll kill us if we don't deliver, so we can't give it to you.
Well, then you leave me no choice.
No, we really don't. You could really just make the choice of just walking away.
Yeah, we give you a choice. You can walk away and not fight us, which, probably
True.
best interest for you.
Like, you don't sound like a terrible person from.
can we
You could-
proceed to walk away?
You could be lying. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go
ahead.
ahead. I'll
you-
incite real quick.
All right, I'm gonna persuade to just back off.
You can't forcibly persuade. That's a 15 for insight, Jim. On is he lying about what he's planning on doing with the gold?
No, I mean he's probably gonna keep a little bit for himself to do things like this again, you know. But
Yeah. So, or will kind of say like, you really don't seem like a bad individual at all. From said, I'd really prefer not to kill you. Seriously, please don't attack us, because then we will be forced to defend ourselves, and you will die. Seriously.
he draws a bow and he says, "I really don't want to kill you either, but given the
Now-
choice between you and the people of my country, I will have to make the choice every time."
Okay, look. What if I don't know? Exchange services.
One,
You know.
one second. Here, my counteroffer: leave or die. Up to your enemy. By the way,
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to.
I mean, I was gonna say we just said it in a less scary way, but abjuration
Yeah.
is
He needs to make a wisdom throw, otherwise he's frightened, afraid, basically.
Let's
So
go.
wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Wisdom.
Is it just him or is it all of them?
Just him.
Okay.
I figure he's the leader. If he runs, then the rest are going to come.
Yes,
He
17.
succeeded. He didn't. He has a +3, so it wasn't really very high. But
Yeah, no, he rolled a 17, so he succeeded.
Oh, either or. There's his ultimatum.
Well, yeah. So again, how that is an option, as we just said. But what if we like traded resources? You know, we're pretty powerful. You know, and yeah, your whole thing about wanting to help people of Karelia, like I'm kind of down for that. I like what you're spitting out. So maybe we could just talk a bit about it. You could tell us some of the problems, and we could maybe help you. You know, do something that wouldn't result in our direct death either way, if we give it to you or don't, you know? Or even, you know, we could take the gold over there, deliver it, be out of our contract, and maybe help you get gold, you know?
okay, all right. Seeing if he was just gonna break from this situation, his mental, he's like, Well, he seems to be thinking it out.
We have certain sets of skills here or there. We're quite adept, though we might come off as being a little bumbling and idiotic. Are very effective at what we put our minds to.
I telepathically communicate to Orin. You talking about sexual flavors again?
Just no, not sexual favors. You seriously get better hobbies or get more.
I guess.
Just expand your horizons just a little bit. That's all I ask. As he kind of turns back and he's like, he will also, as he's thinking, Orin will emphasize the point by telepathically communicating with him. Like, again, just to put the point home, we have certain sets of skills that could be very helpful to those who are our friends and not our enemies. To our enemies, they would be very, very detrimental, if not fatal. Okay?
Quick question as well. Is the point where the bow is, and we're at the stern?
Back of
The
tunnel
point-
landed.
Yeah, the point is the front of the ship.
Okay. And where are the cannons on the back of the ship?
There are
We did have
cannons
cannons on the
ship.
back, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got rear facing cannons.
You could very easily both you could very easily attack there.
Yeah. We got rear facing
Oh, wait.
cannons.
Pretty much going to the cannon, picking it, moving it, and aiming it. Right at him. If you want me to roll Intimidate, I'll roll Intimidate.
Look at shit up.
Actually, I want you to all roll initiative.
Alright.
I'll roll that too.
Okay, so he made up his mind then, I guess.
Oh yeah, he's like, nah, I'm gonna have to shoot.
Dang, you ready to die already? Damn.
But I mean,
Man,
I could I
that's
have
literally
gotten
the lowest roll I could get.
Could I have gotten a persuasion check or something? Like,
All
I rolled it.
Let's see your persuasion. You rolled your persuasion check before it was ready.
Oh.
I didn't get
Do I
one.
re-roll it then, or?
okay, yeah, no, it's an 8.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll use the last luck point.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay, hey, that's a 23.
He lowers his arrow and his bow for a second, and he says, What are you going to help me with?
Well,
How
say that-
dirty are you willing to get your hands?
I put in Oren's head. Help find some bitches.
shut up, Mono. He just like kind of like whispers back. He just slaps his head. He's just like, look, we're no strangers to killing people, and we're not, again, like with you though. We like to usually try to avoid unnecessary violence, and we're willing to help a good cause, of course. But we're not going to kill or we're not going to kill anyone innocent.
I mean, are you sure they're innocent? I mean, they're trying to attack us.
They didn't attack us right away. They didn't just try to. They're not just trying to steal it for just their own benefit, and they didn't just open fire right away. They literally told us to just walk out, and they didn't want to kill us. So they're not just evil or assholes. Actually, they were very nice.
Yes.
You see he's standing there with like this moral dilemma. He's like,
Think he has kids?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, I
Take
would want
me
to
and
do
two
a
of
kill.
my men with you to the city.
Which
Okay. Well, if we'll ask then specifically. Don't do anything until we're gone or done, because we don't want to have anything to do with what you're necessarily going to do then. If you're going to start attacking or doing stuff, that way it won't come back directly onto us,
I'm gonna ask, do you guys have a cleric?
No.
Wait, you don't have a... Then why try to... Never mind.
They're rangers or whatever. They're tourists.
But like, why...
They're being sneaky. Why would they have a cleric if they're trying to be sneaky?
In case someone gets hurt, I would assume they have
I mean, they have probably other items or magics to help with that, natural magic. Anywho, shut up, Mono. He turns back. Again, we just don't want to have any negative repercussions come back. Get our pay, and we don't want to be associated with a potential war or whatever. Okay?
Absolutely.
Whatever you're gonna do, make sure we're not a part of it, please.
Wait 10 minutes, I will return. My men will stay here, and then we will leave. He walks,
Okay.
he leaves. All the other men are standing there. You do notice that at this point, the rest of the ones that were there kind of just reveal themselves.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the ship, back in the bottom of the ship where Ramon's at, and just chill down there with them.
After a few minutes, Derek returns. He has two backpacks that look like they're almost stuffed full, and he hands one to the guy right here, and he whistles for the other one to come with him, and he says, "Us three will come aboard your vessel, and you will never see us again after we departed."
Can you also promise that you'll be able to sneakily, extricate yourself so that none of the blame...
They will have no idea where I came from.
I'll roll an insight check, I guess, to see. Okay, it's a 16.
They don't intend on doing anything on the ship, so they don't intend on doing anything anywhere close to the ship, and they don't have any. They're not going to leave anything that leads back to y'all.
All right. Fine. Fair enough. If that's the case, then he'll look at the others. You all agree to that? Does that sound all right with you guys?
You can hear Mono from bottom of the ship. Yeah, I'm good. Just make sure they don't touch my stuff.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'm gonna go watch our cargo and make sure they don't take it.
I'm watching I'm watching Ramon. I'm making sure don't touch Ramon.
That's fair. All right, you're free to come aboard. Just no funny movements, please. No funny ideas. Thank you.
Telepathically, if they try anything, let me know. I'll be up in a minute.
That's fine. I'm keeping an eye on them as well. I'm still invisible, and so I'm just gonna shoot them or break their necks if they try anything.
They make their way on board the ship, and you notice that the rest of the people that just came to the shoreline just to see him off, they all seem to be cheering, but they don't seem very happy at the same time. They're like glad that they have a way in, but wish that there was a different way they could get in, like a different way they could do it.
Well, if they could swim, why don't they just go underwater?
Or die, you know.
Well, we're not really sure how they have the whole city set up exactly, or what they're trying to accomplish. Although, from the look of those bags, it might be some kind of explosive, maybe sabotage of some sort. Or maybe they're going to try and steal some stuff, like get into a vault of some sort.
Either or, they try anything on the ship, we'll just throw them overboard.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Or, well, honestly, I think maybe we shouldn't throw them over. If they try to kill us, we kill them, and then we show the officials or whatever that we were attacked by some people, so that we have, plausible deniability for whatever might come next.
Y'all are just like over there. Like I imagine y'all are making you make gestures when you talk, just whatever. Y'all are just doing that, but y'all aren't saying anything, and they're just all standing there staring at us.
I mean, the one dude at least knows that I can see me yet because I'm still hidden and invisible.
I'm down with the cargo, so they can't even see me.
Same. I'm with Ramon.
I'm just
I
chilling with
wish I could roll
Darius.
my R's. I really do. I really wish I could roll my R's.
Nereus is just concerned about the whole situation. He's like, okay, we have people on our ship now.
Ooh. DM.
Ooh,
If I
Monogon.
can I try playing a song to Ramon to calm him down? And would that be ammo handling or would that be performance?
I feel like
Mixture of both?
if you do good enough on the performance, you can get advantage on the animal handling. That's what I would roll that as.
Nat 20.
Hot damn!
Alright, you can have advantage on this.
I was gonna say, it wouldn't better just get advantage, not 20 on the animal.
I almost did 18.
That's still good.
Plus
With 18,
3.
you calm it down. It actually comes and sits next to you.
Wait, 21. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
21.
a 21 total.
Yeah, with a 21, it actually calms down and comes and sits next to you.
Nice.
And, he puts his head on your foot,
It.
And that's the closest you've gotten with him so far. But we are now in the waters that reside between these two countries. There's more waters that reside between these two countries. But we're in these waters that reside between these two countries.
Yeah.
Going as everybody's getting settled in, the Derek says, "So, you don't really deliver gold for them often. Why'd y'all
No,
take
this is our first time.
Yeah, we haven't seen your ship before. But this is only direct route that I've seen them take to drop off all of the gold. We know this. We've routed this for months."
Well, I guess it was just rather unlucky then that the one you chose to stop, it was just a pretty high amount of gold they were offering for the job, and it seemed relatively simple and straightforward. So, we took it.
I noticed you don't have any flags. What country do you sail for?
We're kind of like nomads. We're not really a part of any specific country or the like anymore. We just travel around where the wind takes us.
You're one of those sea folk.
Yeah, kind of. We're family, and we're on our way, I guess, to the oasis. So we're planning on taking a bit of the scenic route, is all. Seeing the sights in the meantime.
He looks kind of nervous for a second, and he says, "Is it true?
What?
Do y'all fuck mermaids?"
What? What do you mean? We're not all sea folk. What are you talking about? He points at Nereus. He's a Triton, but he's a tiefling.
I'm not.
Although he actually can't even see him. You actually can't even see him point because he's still invisible. We're not all sea folk. I mean, I assume maybe. Nereus, have you ever fucked a mermaid?
Yes. Twice.
There you go. Well, there you go. There you have it. He just says matter of factly. So he fucks a mermaid. I personally. Rel, have you?
I can't say that I have.
Well, see, there you go. Different strokes for different blokes, as they say, I suppose.
Well, I guess that's okay then.
Is it true what they say about you guys?
You don't know anything about us.
Maybe I do. Do you fuck bears?
Sometimes.
No, I've heard that about you.
Not all of us, but it happens.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I didn't.
He doesn't even look phased. He's like,
yeah, no.
I mean, barely some of us do.
Yeah. Hey,
You're
I see what you did there.
gonna hear in your mind. Yo, this thing really major has happened.
What's that, Mono?
He's laying on my foot.
Oh, good for you. Well done. You've made a new friend. Or you're getting there anyway. Just make sure he doesn't bite it off now.
Of course. Also, they were twins.
I'm sorry, what?
They were twins.
What are you talking about?
what are you talking
Mermaids.
about? Oh.
You were there with him?
Was one of them the top half of a fish and the other one of them the bottom half of a fish?
That's a good question.
Well, it was weird because one of them had.
And who
ultra
chose
self.
which is actually the even more important.
Well, one of them had ultra self, so they kind of did that, and it was kind of weird, but at the same time, kind of fun.
Right. This is a weird family, you guys. Anywho.
The ship's just sailing along through the water. The
So-
motor's just running. We're just like flying across this water right now.
Warren just gonna kind of ask, so you say you have a king now in Karelia? I thought historically that there was a queendom, right?
It hasn't been. I mean, the king has many wives, but the last queen was 150 years ago.
Really? Huh. What happened with that whole thing? Like, what's the? I assume the states of Karelia is poverty stricken.
Only the royalty has any money. The rest of us have to take whatever we can get. Any scraps to get by. They use us for labor
see.
and pay us less than you would pay an ox to trow a field.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like tough living indeed. Rather frustrating, actually.
They send our children to go fight in a war with Mosswell. The king of Mosswell has never threatened us.
Really? I mean, from what we've kind of heard or seen, at least for ourselves.
You cut out.
From what we've seen and experienced ourselves, it seems like Mosswell's kind of hell-bent on taking over the world.
Oh, it might be for the better.
Suppose.
Say what
Confess,
you want. Sure they're expanding, but their citizens thrive. Even those that are conquered, after a few years, all reports have said they are right back on their feet, doing better than they were before.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, I confess we don't know a ton of the current overall, I guess, political state of the. We've been traveling for a little while now and trying to, I suppose, just though some people definitely are, they're not happy with the war, or people have said must evil for how they kind of conduct themselves. Well, again, folk like yourself are saying maybe they're not so bad compared to what you currently have.
They say the world used to be different. It was from a time long before I was here. Corellia has been this way for very long, but they say there was a time once whenever Mosswell was almost nothing, like it was almost destroyed.
Oh boy.
And to see where they're at now, compared to us, they've advanced so far that it's insane, and we are here still sitting in the dirt.
Huh. They must have some kind of edge then if they're quicker. Like, I don't know, some sort of, maybe they can see into the future or something, or I don't know, some weird.
That makes no
Ridiculous.
sense.
He's really thinking now. It's like, no, that's stupid.
I mean, isn't there magic that can help you do that? I mean, I've heard magic can do just about.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings if all the magic just stopped working one day. I'm just saying. It would make
Honestly, same.
Oh,
Fuck
come on,
magic.
no. Magic is great. It can do a lot of amazing things, just like any inherently good or bad.
Okay, sure, it's not inherently good or bad, but with magic comes magic creatures.
Sure, some of them are good, some of them are bad, though. You know, you get some amazing creatures with magic and some pretty terrible ones.
The ones I've encountered have all been very bad.
Oh, well, maybe you should, I don't know, travel a little bit. Oh, I got one.
I have traveled. I've been through Sangonia.
Oh.
I've even made it to the lines of Mosswell.
How was that?
Terrifying, to be honest. Whatever
Well, I mean, you know.
whatever they use on the battlefield, I gotta say, I'm out. I saw it and I turned tail and ran back.
Well, you certainly don't strike me as being a coward of a man. Whatever they must have over there is quite terrifying indeed.
I'm not a coward, but even I cannot defeat an army of men made of metal.
Well, I guess the real question that I ask is like, I mean, you say before the fact that your government or your higher ups, your nobility are just squeezing and sucking your land and people dry for their own benefit. I mean, that's certainly something that I feel a particular disgust towards. But obviously, based off your situation, many could always say the grass is, you know.
Indeed. He sits down at the ground and he pulls out a little cooking pot and a little thing to like light it on fire. And he says, "Well, we're going to eat now. It's starting to get late. We need to cover as much ground as we can if we're going to get there before too long."
Of course, of course. Again, I mean, if you'd all maybe be so kind as to maybe below deck, that way you're not seen on our ship from anyone who might be watching or keeping an eye out? We have an actual, kitchen kind of thing that we can use for that.
Oh, all right. I see, I understand. They go down below deck and they start cooking and they just settle
Yeah, I'll
themselves in.
walk with them too. I'm just gonna keep an eye.
The rest of our day goes without issue. As the sun starts to set, we hit the dam, or this is like more of a pass, a canal, kind of, at Baglia.
I'll also just like keep an eye on them, or if they're just chilling, I'll also like just tell Kisa like keep an eye on the gold as you're doing. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. They seem fine at the moment.
Nereus is just gonna say out loud because he can't say anything. He can't do it. He's just gonna be like, "We can always eat them."
We're not going to eat them.
Roger.
We're just gonna finish the job, and then we're gonna be on our way, and we'll never have to bother or see each other again from there. I think that's perfectly fine. We'll just be on our way. All right? No unnecessary or stupid moves or ideas from. Okay. He looks directly at Nereus very pointedly.
Nereus just looks away. He's just like, "Oh god."
Yeah, you see just like the Oren's eyes are just burning into Nereus. He like telepathically. I swear to God, Nereus, if you do anything even remotely draconic or stupid in any way, shape, or form, I will sack tap you.
It's not
to
me.
your
It's
dead.
Herb. It's Herb you need to worry about. Or maybe Monogon. He looked like he enjoyed the last sack tap.
You're gonna like hear Monaga in both your minds. Don't try me.
Anywho, I'll keep an eye on Herb too, but for sure, you.
I have never done anything. I am as good of an influence as there comes.
You're gonna lie, right?
Herb says I was born first. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Let me make sure.
You are for sure not the oldest of. That's for damn sure.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna use the way.
No, fucking 3. Herb did say I was the oldest. leans against post, takes deep breath, eyeballs you like, It's
He's like, I'm not entirely sure I believe that. But either way, that still doesn't prove anything. Definitely doesn't prove that you're at all not going to do something stupid. In fact, your previous actions and comments would contradict that, exceptionally so. Regardless,
Name
just
one
know
action. Name one action that I've done that was questionable.
you were literally going to try and again agree slaughtering a bunch of goblins for one who haven't done anything.
I didn't do that though. I just agreed to doing it.
Yes, you didn't just agree to it, you advocated. And then you did it again, and then we're saying and then we're getting upset. Also, you just said that you're going to eat them, even though they haven't done anything to us.
That was Relius.
No, that was you. You literally just said it.
He just he points his hands at Relius like, bro.
I said nothing.
We could either stop in this city of Baglia, or we could make our way through the canal.
I think we should just keep pushing on. The sooner we get this whole thing done.
All right. As we
Thoughts?
That's fine with me.
Agreed.
I agree. Also, Oren, I also need you down here for a second. Once you're done.
All right, I'm on my way. What's up? I'll walk down there.
We would
All
make
right, so
our way through the canal overnight.
I need you to walk towards me slowly.
What is the problem here? What are you doing?
Alright, I need you to pet him.
Why do I have to pet him?
So he knows how you smell like, you know?
I don't think that's not petting. Like, if he wants to sniff me, that's fine. But I'm not going to pet him unless he wants me to pet him.
True. Alright, I guess try to see if he sniffs you.
Fine. Hello there. He'll just kind of like look at Ramon, and he'll just like get his attention a little bit first as he like kind of like puts his hand out. He's not going to get super close to him right away yet, though. He's going to like kind of put his hand out, like not looking him in the eye.
Or with that animal handling, Warren.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do need an animal I need animal handling from you. My bad.
All right. Yep, that's a nat 1 from me.
Okay, so with a nat 1, you reach your hand out to like, get him to get your scent and like get to trust you, But whenever you do it, you accidentally like backhand it a little bit.
I mean, I wasn't close enough to touch him. I said I wasn't.
Okay, fair. You tripped and you backhanded him. Anyways, no, he. So whenever you put your hand out, he like all his hair all stiffs up, and he like stands up really fast and starts growling at you.
Okay, all right, easy.
I like stand up and like try to like calm him down, Ramon down.
It's fine. I understand. Again, yeah. Only because they tried to kill mine. It wasn't anything personal.
I think
He's
it's you
kinda just
stink. You gotta bathe.
You and I have literally been in the same area this entire time. So if I stink, so do you, you idiot.
Actually, no. Presentation. I clean myself. You never asked me to clean you.
Herb's gonna say, I think you all stink. I could smell you all now.
What do you mean? I eat presentation. Oh, you mean the dragon smell? Yeah. We haven't
I
really
say,
done-
yeah, we can just kind of do that. I mean, yeah, I have. Have you not been doing that?
When's the last time you took a shower? When's the last time you bathed?
Today.
Liar.
What do you mean? I can legit clean myself whenever I want.
I have cameras everywhere.
I don't have to get naked to clean
No,
myself.
just wait, what?
I mean, you kind of do. You have to, like, small patch or whatever.
Please
with your
don't
magic.
tell me you've just been using prestidigitation to clean yourself and nothing else.
You really should scrub a bit, bro.
When's the
Like,
last time you took a shower or a bath?
you realize, yeah, like that's no substitute for just a good scrubbing, right?
Why are you so quiet?
I do scrub myself, but like I can do this like on a occasion, like not all the time though.
I mean, even
When was
like,
the
dude,
last time?
The last
You just
time,
look at him with serious concern.
I would say. Let me think.
I don't know if you want to know the answer to this question.
If it's a let me think, it's already a scary answer.
Yeah, like I think if he has to think about it.
I remember like when the last time we went stay the night at the inn. How long was that ago?
We didn't even stay the night there, but that was
Oh,
That's been at least what 3 days, if not more.
Yeah, we went from there and then we went straight. Yeah, we went from there and we went through the Iceland. So it's been over a week.
I can't say I showered since I wasn't
Good
technically
lord!
there.
It's been like a week and like 3
wait,
days
isn't-
now.
Does
4
the
days.
ship have showers? Or no? Or anything to bathe with?
Not really.
We've got like a tub. You know,
Yeah.
I think we have like a brass tub or whatever the hell it is, or
Yeah,
like
but if we have that, then yeah, definitely.
The best
no.
you do is just walk down the boat, walk under the water, and walk back up.
No, Kisa, that is not at all sufficient. You got to scrub a bit. You got to use some soap. We have soap.
We have soap.
Have you not? Yeah,
We do have soap, yes.
How do you not know we have soap?
I've just been using that liquid stuff that one. He looks around. Lady gave us.
No, I mean that's not like a. It's not like a hides our scent. It's like cologne. It's like putting cologne over your BO. Good lord.
Well,
God, he like looks at Riley. He's like, "Are we living? What's going on here? There's no one else use soap on this thing."
I've swapped
Wait,
our
right?
pillows out like 4 times this week, so I mean, you didn't
Good.
notice.
What do you mean you've swapped out what?
Our pillows, like 4 times this week.
Did you clean the pillows?
No.
Oh,
Are you
what's...
saying I'm using someone else's pillow?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I would notice if my pillow was smelled like you. B.O.
Apparently not. He's just.
I'm pretty sure, actually. I have a really high perception. Screw with my stuff. I will fucking kill you, Nereus. I
Wait,
swear to God.
so you're saying I've been cleaning someone else's pillow?
You don't even want to get into the toothbrushes.
Oh, so maybe that's what... Mono keeps cleaning his shit magically. You swap him out, so it's all still technically clean. At least, you know, if it's non-whatever. But you can't clean yourself without having a good scrubbing.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Technically,
Are you saying I've been cleaning these pillows? I thought they got dirty every single night. That's just you swapping it out.
No. He's just walks
Wait a minute.
away.
So
He's
that
like,
one
"No."
pillow that was wet, it was drenched in sweat. I just thought I had night sweats. Who was that?
It's
Who has night sweats?
He said, "It was my."
I don't
pillow,
think
it
it's
wasn't
night
sweat."
sweats. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeesh. You know what? Let's just drop this conversation. We'll try to get more friendly with Ramon another time. I think for now we're just gonna leave him be. You can get cool and comfortable with him, and he'll just over time hopefully be cool.
He's just staring at you. It's like full cartoon moment. He just like takes his paws up to his eyes and like I'll fucking tear you apart, bro.
Yeah, he literally just like put. He's like, I feel you. Hey, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. Be cool, man. Everything's cool, bro.
If Ramon can talk, I hear he's my brother now, bitch.
Yes, like, hey, it's cool, bro. It's cool. You know what? You can have him. It's totally fine. He doesn't wash himself. He doesn't scrub. So you know what? That's cool. You can lick each other clean. It's fine. And he just like Orin just kind of walks away. Just packs up and walks away.
It's okay, Ramon. I know he's jealous.
Jealous of.
Talk.
There is like.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
There is like I swim in water all the time. It's like my 3rd favorite sport.
Again, it's that doesn't automatic. Water doesn't automatic.
You know it's salt water, right?
Of course, salt gets rid of bacteria. He just says he just says it with confidence.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like some bacteria, maybe, but not.
At least we know why he always smells fishy.
It also carries a ton of bacteria too. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, Nereus, Kisa, and also just wash yourselves with soap. We have soap in the bathroom or the washroom specifically next to the den.
Been making soap to clean myself with. I didn't even know we had soap.
You have soap?
Well, when I don't have to guard the stuff, I'll take soap down and I walk under the boat.
Okay.
Like do you walk on it like with your feet attached to the boat, and then you just
Yes.
Whoa.
Wait, you can do that?
I mean,
Can I do that?
she's just flying.
No, that's swimming.
No.
It's not the same.
What?
No, I literally walk on the bottom of the boat from one side to the other.
Wait a second. I feel like
The-
I'm
wait, the boat-
misunderstanding.
Yeah, no. Are you attached to the boat, like the bottom
Yeah.
of the boat?
Yes, underneath the boat in the water. Yes.
How do you do that?
Can you teach me?
All sapphire dragons can do that.
Are you a Jedi?
You can just attach yourself to things. Wow. Huh.
I believe they call this spider climb.
Oh, you can just do that. Is it a spell you cast?
No, just all sapphire dragons could do that. And someone wished us all up a bit higher. I apparently got the ability to do that permanently.
Huh.
So are your feet just really sticky?
Sure.
That's
That's
interesting. Yeah. Crazy. You know, like we should really maybe start talking to each other a bit more. You know?
True, that's actually pretty, just wow.
Well, either way, good on that. Again, I feel like it defeats the purpose. Don't just walk from one end to the other. Just rub a bit, exfoliate. You need to exfoliate your skin to keep it looking nice and lush. Like as he flexes his arms and his body.
Think about it now. All thing I get is this, and I just cast Dancing Light at will. Like that's all I get from being a Crystal Dragon.
I mean, currently I have a lot of fur, so
You have a lot of what?
Fur. Well, then you can clean yourself with your tongue, then, right?
I'm not that flexible.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
I'm not an actual cat.
Well, I mean, physically speaking, you are technically.
You know what I mean.
I'm just saying. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I think. I think our guests have also gone to sleep.
They set up these little tents under the ship, just so they have a little bit of privacy.
Just everyone, keep your guard up. Keep an eye on them. They shooting true with us, so that's cool. But you never know what. So let's just stay alert, everyone.
Right?
And Orin's he's gonna go just onto a hammock down below instead of up into the crow's nest to rest. So he's just closer to our friends to keep an eye on him.
Everybody would long rest. What were you gonna say?
One of them gonna bring his pillow and cover down to where Ramon sleeps and try to lay next to him.
Orin will also have Theodore keep an eye on them when he's awake.
Give me a animal handling with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, bet. Let me just re-roll that then. Why is it laggy when I do advantage? 16.
With 16, he lets you lay there with him. He thinks you're just a furless wolf.
Oh, damn.
I mean, technically, with our wild shape, we can become wolves.
For sure.
Don't give him any ideas.
Any ideas?
I mean, while you're gone, I had the epiphany of why don't I just be a dragonborn instead of the cat? Then I can use my dragon abilities and it not be weird.
I said that not long ago, actually.
Yeah, I had that epiphany when Herb started changing. It's like, wait, what? Why didn't I think of this earlier?
I think it was a couple weeks ago. I mentioned that to Jeff. I was like, we could have all just been Dragonborn, and no one would have questioned a lot of the shit we were doing.
Yeah, same thing though. It's like, that's less fun.
Yeah.
I was like, be quiet. Don't
Be quiet.
Shh, be quiet.
Honestly,
Don't question.
I have the same idea. I just didn't want to talk about it.
Kisa might change just because it's be probably more. What's the word?
Convenient.
Yes, probably be more convenient for her thought process and mind.
Nah,
Yeah, fair enough.
So let's be an elf.
Everyone pull out the long rests.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Mario!
It's Mario time!
What did you
It's
say?
me, Mario.
Alright.
Baby me time.
In the morning, when we awake, Relius, what do?
Making food for everyone.
Understandable. We would have reached the end of the canal and ventured into open waters. We can see our destination, though it looks very far away. Given a simple path, no encounters, nothing slowing us down, we should make it there before nightfall.
Great, no sky kraken. Or lake kraken.
Who told you about the sky kraken?
Haha! Your wife showed us all of your notes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Can you tell me where
I
you
crack it.
found them?
We know all your secrets now.
Definitely.
I didn't realize you planned out cracking dick length.
Uh,
Weird.
We don't talk about that, but yeah.
I mean,
It's necessary for honest, you know.
If we're being completely honest, we never rolled for that in this campaign.
that is fair. I don't think we did.
No, we never did. But also, to be fair, we could technically just make, I guess, the big or long as we want with the change shape feature. So
This is true. It's massive.
I started with
Yeah.
the joke. It just goes into, and of course it goes into dick measuring contests.
yep. Hey, you brought it up.
What do
Yeah,
you
From
true.
Pandora's box, so you have
Only
only yourself
result
to
for
blame.
it, but you
Wait
know.
a minute. What if you have a female form, but they just have a dick?
They could, if they chose to. You probably.
You
How
roll
to scare
for,
someone.
You roll for tit size? To cut-
Yeah, you could do that, or
How
you
would
know,
you do that? Wait.
or ass if you prefer, I guess, or both. I don't know.
Okay, we might as well just roll custom for everything.
Every time you wild shape, roll it.
Roll it. Okay.
Jesus Christ, no, please God.
How curvy are you? Very.
It's like a corkscrew.
Oh God.
One of us is gonna act shift and get unlucky, and then we're Snorlax.
Oh God. I can't wait to see. How curvy are you? Damn. What? Just damn.
Your yacht levels is what it really is.
Yeah.
Did I say there's a portal over there?
Hey, Simba.
How do I get that to go?
You're like, go away, oh god.
It won't go away.
They're sitting behind the screen for real.
Yes. There's a portal over there. There's a portal here. In this city. There's a portal here. But this one
Do they trade?
This one's destroyed. This one is also destroyed. As well as
What's
this
the
one.
fuck? What's the point of the portal?
So it's not. They're not really destroyed. The link to them is destroyed. In Mosswell, you can use these. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But here you cannot. So you could use the one here to get to Angwinian. Or even Grimrot. Although it's usually not used. Most places have it as a one-way. You can go there. But they don't allow people from Grimrot to come back to them.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's a few of those. It's a magic portal system that was set up. And no one really remembers who set it up, but they're still there.
Alright, now what's up with that flag in the bottom left?
There's no flag in the bottom left. Alright.
There is a flag in the bottom left.
There's no flag in the bottom left. See? Alright. Anyways. Quit worrying about stuff.
How about that
Worrying
sword
you.
over there? The two swords in the river?
Oh, that's a battlefield. That's a history.
What was the date?
Insignia!
The date, it's right there. It's December 25th, year 112.
On Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Fucked. Jesus would not agree.
So, we wake up. You're making food. Kisa, what's the first thing you do?
Wake up. Continue to stand guard over the treasure. Mentally talk to someone. Can someone please bring me food?
I got you. I'll bring you some food. Let me just finish it up.
Me too, please.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, so I see the real one probably showed himself.
2 minutes go by and I bring you both some plates of food.
You didn't poison it this time, did you?
Yes.
Of
no.
course not. No.
Really?
I'm not Who do you think I am?
Well, definitely not Aurelius.
Honestly.
His name's Phil.
Exactly, not Aurelius.
No, it's Paul.
I thought it was
Oh
Jerry.
God.
It is Jerry.
Thought it was
This-
Frank.
At this point, it'd be Felipe for all care.
Oh, I thought you wanted to bring back the old Aurelius. What happened to that?
At least it's
Oh, I
not
will.
Bob the Dragon.
Once I can.
You turned what? You said you
Or,
turned into a full
or-
dragon?
he's-
No, at least it's
What?
not Bob the Dragon.
Who's Bob the Dragon?
It's Bob the Builder's cousin.
Who's Bob the Builder?
Oh, he's a great guy. He can fix it.
You can fix it.
So I've heard, anyway.
His real name's Bobbert.
Oh, Bobbert.
Anyways,
Okay.
as we make our way through the sea, the water is very still as we get closer to the middle. We can see a large dark figure swimming underwater.
Oh boy, more of these.
What do y'all try to just sail past it and try not to disturb it? Do y'all want to just fucking jump down there and start beating whatever it is ass? What do you want to do? I need to know.
I don't think we should go looking for fights.
I mean, personally, I am also of a...
By the way, where are the people that you brought onto the ship?
They're
I
still
mean,
hanging out below deck in their little tents. They're
Yeah,
awake. We
where-
can hear them doing stuff every now and then, but don't really know what it is.
Where we left them, we should probably just inform them of what's happened. I would also say we don't have to go looking for a... We should also probably try to get some more intelligence and information about what this thing is. Narius, do you want to just maybe hop down real quick into the water to just see what that thing might be? Not too close to it, of course.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Why is that?
Because then I'll be underwater, and whatever it is could attack me.
But if it's underwater, it can attack the...
I guess that's fair. All right.
Yeah, you bet it is. Get your ass in the water now.
Just so you know, I'm not a fan of this.
Oh, of course not. He literally just like donkey.
Fair.
As he looks down and he immediately pulls his head back up and he says, "Nope, not doing it. Not looking again."
What do you mean?
I'm out.
What? What are you talking about? What? What's the problem? Go ahead.
I'm not looking down there. The thing's weird.
What do you mean it's weird? Describe it, or better yet, send an image telepathically.
Yeah.
You want me to send an image telepathically? I can't talk telepathically even.
No.
Oh,
just
right.
think
No,
about
I
it.
forgot.
Just
Right. No,
think
you're right.
about it.
You don't have.
Don't worry. Just
Okay.
think
You know what?
about it. We'll see it.
We can't do that. No. Like I can do that. Tech thoughts. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll cast detect thoughts on him. Just think about it right now.
What he describes to you almost sounds like a dinosaur or something. A creature that's hiding underneath.
It's almost like a... He's communicating telepathically. It's almost like a dragon, but not quite.
Oh my God.
Like, it's not... It might be some sort of sea serpent type monster
It
of some
has
sort.
weird fins and a very large body.
Well, I mean, many things do. You could be distracted.
Show me.
Oren will now communicate. Well, he'll show the image.
Oh wow.
If you'll excuse me, Oren's going to say like, well, I mean, as long as it doesn't look too threatening or whatnot, I can continue on our way. But Oren will he's going to redirect the detect thoughts to Derek, the ranger, specifically, to look for his thoughts.
Whenever Derek's, he doesn't even know he's still below deck.
Well, are his thoughts on anything, like his surface thoughts?
He doesn't know. He right now he's just trying. He seems like he's working on something mechanical.
Phenomena.
Okay. All right then. Well, I mean, did it look again hostile at all, Nereus? Nereus?
It looked like a fucking monster, so it might be hostile. I couldn't tell you.
Right.
I immediately popped up.
Well, that's not very helpful at all, is it? Well,
Wait.
I mean, if you want to, we gotta go in that direction, so we can maybe do a bit of a wide berth, if you'd like. If you're feeling particularly freaked out by it, little scaredy pants.
Whenever you say that, the boat just lurches side to side violently, really fast. You had to say something. You just had to say something.
What did I say? What did I say?
Guys, what the hell happened?
There's a lot. This is some sort of water. He might need you up here. Also, you should tell the others, though they might be aware that something's wrong since it's lurched. He's gonna be like, well, regardless, you should probably either get up here, Nereus, or get down there to start fighting.
Nereus is just like came up to you. He's like, you go down there and start fighting.
Maybe I will, and that'll show you.
Everybody press play.
Nereus, you know we can't breathe underwater except you, right?
You can breathe underwater if you believe hard enough.
That's not how that works.
I physically can't.
If that's the case, why can't you communicate telepathically?
Because I don't believe that I can.
Well, there you go. That's your problem right there. Do better. So he just kind of pokes him in the chest.
At this moment, a giant monster just fucking leaps out of the water and jumps over our ship.
Woo! That was majestic, but also, all right. I guess we've got ourselves a tussle, my friends. Let's get her going, shall we?
All right.
Excuse me, lot this monster. I do apologize, but we are not food.
Roll initiative. You're not getting out of every combat.
Fair enough.
That one.
Hey man, if you're gonna give us people who have
the same thing last time too.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, animal handling might work.
I mean, unlikely for this thing if it's currently already attacking it.
Just like
try
every
it.
wild
I want to watch. I want to see how that
Wait,
plays out.
So if it works, though, would you be mad, DM?
Oh no. By all means, if it worked, I wouldn't be mad. Make a roll for it.
Well, I mean, the real question doing to try and
Well, let him roll first and then say it.
Saying it's wild. You know what?
I feel like that just means it's not good. Not even a nat 20 would work.
Now I gotta think. Would Mono actually try this?
That's the question.
That is the question.
Honestly, it looks ugly. So Mono wouldn't take it. He goes for looks. He doesn't want to, even though it is strong and powerful, it's not his kind of cup of tea,
Wow, you are just a shallow bitch, huh? Just a straight shallow bitch.
You know he chose elf for a reason, right?
Oh yeah. Well, you said half elf.
I never said half elf.
Yeah, you did. You said human first, and then you were like, nah, he's a...
I said human first. That's a defined elf.
Pretty sure you said half elf, but fine, whatever.
What's that?
It is recorded.
It is recorded.
Actually.
You can go back and look.
You heard it here first, folks.
Now look back episode 1, guys, for me. Send in the comments why I said.
Well, actually, we'll have to. Did Justin? Did you record when we were still making?
I believe so. I stopped
Alright, yeah.
recording. I started recording right after we ended the epilogue of the last campaign.
Okay, yeah, then it might still be there.
Is Herb helping us fight?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, he's always been there. Like he's always been on the.
He's doing a full dragon.
No.
Nope, probably shouldn't do that. Just use the cannons. Use the cannons, Herb.
just fucking hate in his eyes. Y'all force these cool abilities on me and then tell me I can't use them.
I ain't for shit.
You're the one who told us we can't use them. Now you know how we feel, you fuck nut.
Yeah, but you were raised this way.
So were you, technically. You started raising yourself. Do this.
Not the same.
Yeah.
We didn't actually be
You're
born,
right. It's not the
Dad.
same. We've been having to do it for 20 years, and you've only had to do it for a day or two. So you're damn right it's not the same.
I've been cleaning up your messes for 20 years.
Yeah, it's only been more like 12. The last, 8 have been pretty self-reliant.
Yeah, plus my messes weren't that big.
I don't think y'all really understand how risky y'all truly were.
I'm not unaware of the things
Hold
that
up,
happened.
pause. Did you just talk in the third person?
No?
I don't know. He didn't say what? What do you mean?
He said he didn't say us. He said you. He didn't add himself into the equation.
Oh, you mean he's excluding himself? Is what you're saying?
Exactly. Yes.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Like that, I was also going. You also
I particularly was very stealthy about it. In fact, help Herb clean up y'all's mess most of the time.
Oh, please. I am super stealthy as well, if that's the case. There were plenty of things that you fucked up just as much as the rest of us.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not as stealthy, but mine wasn't as big as your guys's. So.
Oh, bullshit. You got all kinds of attention all the time.
Yes, but it didn't, reveal anything about me.
Monogon, go first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Right.
We're all just sitting on the deck,
talking for a
bickering.
while, this monster.
We're just bickering, and this monster's dripping over us, just looking down, it puts up its fin with a watch on it, just looking at its watch,
Really?
Well, it was just puts up a finger, hold on, give us a second.
wait a minute, hang on, we're having a conversation.
I'm gonna put what's it called? Yeah, Cloud of Daggers. Let me do it all.
Boy, are you going with that? Hold on, let's see.
Is he in the water?
Yeah, currently, yeah.
He is on the water.
Underwater or
Underwater, yeah.
Oh, then my bad. I assumed he was above the water. My
No,
bad.
he just dived over the ship, and then...
he died over the ship. Oh, okay then.
Yeah, he's
So I
on
just
the
was
other
listening.
side, and he dived up, kind of like a whale jumping over or something, you know?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he did the whale thing.
I guess I'll do some bit supporting then. I'm going to.
You just know his wife is sitting, sitting in their little cave underwater. I can't believe he did the whale thing again.
He was the real Free Willy.
Jesus. Damn, I can't really do much. Okay, I guess I'll just look over who's after me. Actually,
Confirms he has a wife. If we kill this thing, more will come.
I'm gonna look at Nerith and say, "You got this, man," and I give you bardic inspiration.
Mary's like,
We need to retreat. He has a wife.
you don't know this.
All right. So, also,
Do you not see that ring on his finger?
I was gonna say. On his
Hilarious.
fin, you mean? He doesn't have fingers. He's got a fin. One singular ring on a fin.
So Nereus, about this new bardic inspiration, it's now a 1d8, as well as if you fail, you keep it.
Hooray!
About damn time.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Next up is Kisa.
Okay, I'm still below deck, so I'm gonna go up to the people in tents and be knock, guys, there's something attacking. Go up and help fight if you want. Otherwise, the ship might sink. Then mentally, I'm sending up the 3 idiots. Please don't do something stupid.
We're
Orin
looking
was-
at you.
That or fucking Nereus. Orin will say like, honestly, it might be better if they just stay hidden down there. That way, maybe no one might notice them on our ship, and then potentially connect them with what they might do later. If it gets bad, then of course they should come help. But for now, we might want to keep them down there.
Okay, then I'll just sit and watch them then.
All right.
I mean, we can have Theodore if you want to come down there.
Yeah, I feel like one of you go.
So yeah, like Orin will have Theodore keep an eye on them and see if they try anything with the.
So, Kisa, you still have an action then.
I'm just gonna go back to Treasure and just kind of stand guard and be like, "Oh, they got this." I don't trust them. That's it.
Next up is Nereus then. And Nereus is going to take a look at everybody and then say, "Why can't y'all breathe underwater? This is fucking ridiculous." And he's just gonna get a running start and just jump over the edge.
Hey, you're supposed to be the seaman, right? We can all speak telepathically. What about you? Telepathically.
He's like midair. He just pauses.
I know, right? Yeah, he says as well.
You said seaman?
I said you're the seaman.
Everyone heard that. He just just fucking goes back. He just jumps in the water. He's staring at this giant sea monster. And he just says, because he's underwater. And he is going to make some shots with his
Don't
revolver.
forget, you have Bardic Inspiration. So 1d8.
Can he fire his revolver underwater?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I would need to go with my frost-filled rapier and just jump down. Is that a unicorn? Holy shit! I got a unicorn. That's a nat 20.
Oh shit! Hey, there you go. See, look at that.
There's unicorn dice, by the way.
Hey man, they're working out for you well.
All right. So he is going to do all of six. No, that's 8. 8 whole damage. Is that right? Hold on, what is that? Because it should be. Ah, I see. Gotcha. And then he's going to make another attack. And miss that one.
You can still use Inspiration if you want, because if you fail, you
Oh,
still
yeah.
keep it.
So
It's a 1d8.
1d8.
Also, on the minimap, what I'm going to do is I'm changing you guys' names to, like, if you have
Hey, that
Inspiration,
hits.
just so you know.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so you lost that. Since it
But
passed.
it worked.
We
But
did
it
work.
worked.
Yeah. So that's 15 plus 12, 30. Alright. Next up is Orin.
Hell yeah. Dude's still underwater.
Yeah. And so is Nereus.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Would it
Oh,
be
wait,
too
hold on.
close?
Sorry. I have to make a strength save.
Oh shit. You're good at those. Yeah.
I'm good. Alright. Continue.
Is he too close to shoot a cannonball at him?
He's too far. He's like 10 feet underwater.
Okay.
So it'd be very difficult to try to do that. I'd say you could try it with disadvantage, I guess.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll wait kind of till he gets up. Instead, I'm just gonna hop on kind of like the railing and just start shooting straight down into it with my revolvers.
Oh, I do feel the need to point out something from last session that I didn't clarify exactly.
Oh,
Y'all got those the Lucky Charms and the ones that let you summon mounts.
mm-hmm.
It specifically says mounts, not horses or something like
Okay,
that.
so we could do it in any terrain potentially.
Yeah.
All of us, or just?
There's currently where is it? Group notes.
Like 6.
I
Yeah.
think both me and Oren got 3 charms each.
Yeah, so we got 6 total.
And each
And I'm
one
not-
each one can summon up
And-
to 4 mounts.
4. Yeah, each one can summon to 4.
We got 24 mounts essentially on hand.
Is it a one-time use or?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's an expendable resource, but we get 4 per use. So yeah, we got a pretty decent amount though.
All right.
If
All
I
right, yeah.
need to leave the ship, like, actual behind.
Do we? How long do the mounts last exactly?
Till the end of the day. Like it's
Okay.
like whenever the turn of day happens, is whenever they vanish.
So like kind of like to the next dawn or whatever. So like almost like 24
24
hours, I
hours.
guess. Yeah. Okay. That'll be fine. Yeah. Oren will hop up kind of on the railing, and he's just gonna start aiming down into the water and start unloading his revolver. Quick. And since these are piercing damage, they are not affected, I believe, by water. First shot. That's gonna miss with a 13.
Indeed.
Second shot. Natural 20.
We'll hit.
Third shot. Woo! That was almost a natural 28. And fourth shot. 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit.
Cool. All right, so that was 3 hits. One of them was a crit. So it's going to be 2d8 plus, or 48 plus 6. Hey, not bad. That's going to be 29 points of piercing damage. First hit. Second hit is going to be 13 points of piercing. Excuse me. And then the third hit. Nice. 19 points of piercing damage as I'm just firing like fire 4 rounds into the water. And let's see here.
As a reaction to that last hit, he is going to move 30 feet in any direction with his slink down reaction.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Oh, it's funny you say that because he's going to leap out of the water.
Ooh.
Going to leap out of the water onto the ship.
Uh-oh.
Can the ship hold that?
It's violently going back and forth at the moment.
What are you guys doing up there?
He boarded! The thing boarded!
We're just fishing. Don't worry about it.
Shoot it! Shoot the thing already!
Is that the end of your
Oren.
turn?
No, Oren will, as a bonus action, he's going to use patient defense with a key. Where did the thing land on the ship?
My bad. It is.
Oh, actually, no, it landed on the ship. I actually have a different idea now.
Where did it
I'm
land
not
on the
going to
ship,
use
though?
patient defense.
Well, landed right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, instead, I'm not going to use patient defense because it landed on the ship. Point for flurry of blows instead, since it landed next to me. As I am going to holster my revolvers and just start going ham on it with my feet and fists. I'm gonna tenderize you. Let's go with fire damage for the first attack. Draconic Strike. That's a 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
Cool. He's gonna take. Oh, it was almost mag. 8 points of fire damage. Second attack. 19. He's gonna take 10 points of fire damage.
All right, that was 2 different hands, correct?
Correct.
I need 2 strength saving throws.
Oh boy. Whoop. It's a 14 for the first one.
That is a failure. I need another one.
All right. That's a failure too.
So, whenever you punched with those 2 hits, your hand stuck to this creature.
Ew.
Yeah. This thing is sticky.
You can make a check as an action on your next turn to
All right.
try to get it off. You know what I mean?
Cool. I'll finish, I guess, with the last 2 strikes.
With your feet.
Yep.
You will have to roll the strength saving throws with your feet.
Yeah, that's fine. He would just react. He'd just be like, "You fucker."
As
Well, the 12, I assume, misses.
It does miss, so no strength. You have 1 foot free, at
Yep.
least.
I'm like, "Here!" And then the other one, that's a 25. So
A 25 does hit, of course.
he's gonna deal 10 points. He's gonna deal 10 points of ice to him this time, or cold damage.
As Orm becomes one with the
Strength save. Oh, it was almost a natural 19. But failure with a 12.
So, like your left foot is dangling down, but that's the rest of you is just stuck to this monster. It's just-
Hey, Kisa! I got your spider climb ability too. I didn't even realize it. Seriously though, can someone help me off this thing? Kind of stuck. Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Next up is the Loki, old Nessie. They are going to. Yep, that's gonna work. That's what he's gonna do. He is going to do a breath that spits out a bunch of really sticky saliva, similar to the substance that's stuck on him.
what color is it?
It's like
Probably like a mucus green, I
yeah,
think. I would
something
assume.
like that.
I was assuming that like a what's it called? Like a very light green or grayish green.
It's like a snot green.
Ew.
Actually, with Orin attached to her, instead she's going to bite Monogon.
Oh, wow. No, that just sounds like targeting. Nah, I'm joking.
Targeting?
I'm choking TM.
Does a 27 hit?
Reaction. I'm going to say no you.
For 24 damage?
24 damage.
And make a strength saving throw?
Not 20.
Alright. It
Hey.
tried to pull you forward when it hit you, when it bit you, but you're good.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, it's going to disengage and jump back into the water.
Wait a minute. What about or no?
Yeah, Orin goes with it.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel like this might be. Ah!
Straight into the water.
How
Next,
far into the water does it go?
it's only like 5 feet from the surface of the water.
Okay.
As you can still clearly see it and everything right now, it is Relius' turn.
Alright, so I'm just gonna run over, kind of look over the edge of the ship, and just point my revolvers down. I didn't want to do this, but you left me no choice. Hell yeah.
Hit.
Damn.
Miss.
Eh,
18 damage.
And do I get sneak attack because Orin is technically attached to him?
You do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still threatening it technically. If even if I have to this thing or use my last foot.
All right, there we go. And then I'm going to run over here and hide.
Let's see that. Stealth
22.
does not work.
Damn.
I'm just playing. Hold on, let me make sure. I didn't
About to say, I was like, Jesus.
I was like, can he counter rogues or something?
He doesn't have it doesn't say his passive perception, so I'm gonna roll for his perception.
Well, can he even see you if he's like under the ship?
Not really. It would have been disadvantage. He failed anyways.
Hell
fine.
yeah.
I mean, his passive perception's like what? I think it's 10 plus your bonus. So
2 passive perception.
yeah, for passive, it's like 10 plus your check or whatever, plus your
17.
proficiency / whatever.
It is Monogon's turn.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is how's everyone's HP going besides mine?
I don't think he's attacked anyone else.
Like,
All right.
Orin is just underwater and stuck at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going for a ride, trying to waterboard or the lake.
Fair. How close is Nereus to me? Well, 'cause we're
Nereus
not
is in the
close.
water as well.
How far is he in the water?
He's like 5 feet down, because whenever he jumped in, it was 10 feet down.
Okay then. So yeah, so I'm gonna heal myself and then give you bardic inspiration real quick, cause
I was gonna say, ironically,
actually, should I give it to actually give it to Orin because it's for his saving throws actually. Yeah.
I might not need it because I have something that can help me not necessarily have to need it.
All right then. Then bonus action. You have bardic inspiration right now, so we put that. So your name and then.
I was actually gonna say like Herb as a black dragon is amphibious. He can breathe water too.
I forgot that dragons are amphibious. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna heal myself because I'm gonna need it because fuck that bitch hurt.
He's not in initiative. I fucked up because he's been deactivated.
Yep, that's fair.
Fair. All right, and that's my turn.
Kisa, guarding treasure from
Yep.
possible thievery.
Seeing if any of them actually decide to go up.
I don't know. They're staying down below. They don't want to give their They don't want to give the fact that they're on here away.
Cowards. Go
That's
back to the
wild.
treasure.
It's for our benefit. I'm gonna luck point that hoe.
Yeah.
It's still got a 2. What from?
Yep.
Jesus.
Hey, I've been there, buddy. I've been there, buddy.
Another 2.
You changed
wait.
your dice and everything.
I was gonna ask. Wait, are you trying?
16. I was gonna see if any of them hit because I have the bardic inspiration.
Look, no, you need to go change your dice again.
Listen, okay.
Or maybe just not shoot guns. You hit with the.
It's all right. He got it, guys. Just let him.
Guns are your thing. Don't let them. Don't let them
Yeah.
say.
Let him
Don't
go.
listen to him.
Are they his thing? I mean, I don't know. The dice.
They're supposed to be.
Okay. You know what? But all right. So watch this. Because I'm confident in my abilities. I'm not. Because I'm confident.
Like he has a plus 11. Like he has good
I know.
modifiers.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, you never know.
I'm going to
There's
add.
left.
I'm going to add 3 levels of my violent shot. All of my grit points on. To be able to roll 3 more damage die.
Did you even use the bardic inspiration?
I did, so I could hit.
Did
With
it
one of my
fail or did
hits.
it work?
It worked.
Oh, okay. All right, let me take that off. Take that name off you real quick.
So, guns are kind of my thing. 18, 12, and 19 added damage from that.
Are you saying that to say that, or do you actually believe?
I used all my grit points, so I can't do that again until like a shorter rest. I think. It's Orin's turn.
You're
Yeah,
underwater.
I'm currently underwater. All right, yeah, Warren's kind of just going like, as he's just like in telepathically just yelling out like, "Get me this thing!" And
What's
he's
your
gonna
con?
my con's actually pretty decent. It's a 17, so I have a +3, so I can hold my breath for like 4 minutes, I believe.
I swear, drowning is so hard in D&D.
Unless, of course, you cast a. Then it's just like you have like 3 rounds or whatever. You have your con modifier in rounds until you drown.
Or you get dragged underneath by an alligator.
Yeah, that. Any way you lose your breath. Not
That
fun.
was one of my character's deaths last
There's
year.
actually another way too.
That
It's
is
awesome.
unfortunate. Yep. But Oren's like in his panic and kind of just like annoyed. Just recently got access to, and he's going to bonus action psychic step as he just like is kind of like trying to pull himself off, and then maybe see it as he just like just displaces space around him, and he's just gonna pop up like over onto the side of the ship, like with the water down,
what the
teleporting.
I forgot to mention something. You don't have 4 minutes.
Oh,
A creature within 5 feet of the Loch Ness monster while underwater can hold its breath for a number of rounds equal to its con modifier, due to air absorption, where he literally absorbs the oxygen from the water.
oh shit! All right. Well, luckily, I would have had 3 rounds then, but luckily, got the fuck off of that thing.
I see. Okay.
As I pop up back onto the deck of the ship, just teleporting. You guys literally just see me like in almost like a green flash for a moment just appear as I'm on the ground for a moment, or just on my feet like, whoa.
Welcome back.
I'm not entirely sure exactly how but I'm amazing! As he kind of hops up on the banister again, and he's gonna like pull out his revolvers and spin them, and he's like, well, back to killing. And he just starts shooting into the water again. First shot, 22 to hit.
Says hit.
Second shot, that's gonna miss. Use a luck. Nah, I won't. Third shot. Thank God it wasn't a nat 1. So 22 to hit. And then fourth shot. Dirty 20.
Also hits.
All right, 3 shots again. Hit. So it's going to be 2 from the +1. It's going to be 14 for the first one. Nice. It's 19 for the second. And 21 for the third. All magic. Unloading into the water. So let me see now. That was cool. Yeah. So he's gonna then hop back to move a little bit away from the thing. 10, 15, 20, 25 here. As he's just like, okay. Hot tip. Or good tip, pro tip, that's the one. Don't touch its body, because he gets all sticky and he pulls you underwater and somehow sucks the oxygen from your lungs. Being close to him, it's weird.
Sounds kind of kinky if you ask me.
A little bit, but like without consent, it's just kind of freaky. Not in the good way. And that's the end of Oren's turn.
Next up is Nessie, and they are going to. Let's look at the thing. They're going to come up over here. Put their head over the edge of the ship. And let's see.
Wait, isn't really as hidden?
I am hidden, so he's just being a dick.
Yeah, I would just say.
You're right. You know, you're absolutely right.
I'm fine with that.
You're 100% right. Relius is hidden.
Aurelius
This
is
is
hidden.
accurate.
Um,
Yeah.
So he's going, pop his head up, and he's going to basically like hock a loogie all over the fucking deck. Y'all need to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
So since I'm that close to him, can I just like not get hit? Since
No.
I'm like,
What?
can I just duck?
Absolutely
I
not.
feel like you should take this opportunity to jump into her mouth.
No, thank you.
Story point.
I will allow it as a reaction.
What would that do for me
Oh,
if I
no.
jump in their mouth? You know?
Yeah, I got a 7.
What am I supposed to jump in their mouth and then transform? Wait a minute.
My bad. I only meant to roll that once. But
Wait a
since I'm
minute.
nice, I'll take the lesser of the two. And that's 25 damage on a fail, bludgeoning damage.
That's all right. Owie!
And what was the saving throw?
17.
It was a strength.
Oh, this thing. Strength 16,
17.
17. Damn. Wait a minute. Do I have? I think I have. Mm,
Oh, and since y'all failed, y'all are both restrained as well.
okay.
Sweet.
But alas, as he does that, it kind of lets out this weird chattering sound that almost to an annoyed person would probably sound like a laugh. And then it jumps into the air and dives into the water. A blue light illuminates the bottom of the lake floor, and then it is gone. But y'all are
A
stuck.
bitch.
Nereus is gonna like try to get back on the ship.
What the fuck just happened? Ugh. Orin's just gonna again kind of concentrate for a second, and then he's gonna do another psychic step to get out of it, to get out of the gunk. He's just like, ugh.
A little help here.
Right. I kind of don't want to touch it. Why don't you
Wait a
just clean
minute.
yourself with prestidigitation?
Yeah, I'm about to say, would that work?
You are restrained, so can you?
It's voice and somatic.
Well, he can also, yeah, you can still cast spells, even at least as long as you're not. Actually, hang on, let's because I think you can.
It's voice and somatic, and it's also at will.
Well, somatic means you have to use your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't say it restrains you from casting spells. It just says your speed becomes 0. So I think you should still be able to cast spells.
I'm just gonna clean this off me. You know.
The ship no longer burdened by the weight of the beast or the pull of its little whirlpool that it had.
There's a whirlpool. You didn't say that.
It's because it was done deep underwater and it was kind of just sucking the ship down slower, and that's why Nereus didn't get just left behind.
Oh.
But with that, we managed to pull off and make our way closer to our target. We are
I'm gonna
close.
go.
Huh?
I'm gonna go back to the bottom of the ship and just rest with Ramon because I'm just badly hurt.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
go heal up.
Nereus is gonna come get you and hand you a mop. I need you to go clean up the mess that you didn't stop earlier.
What do you mean? Yes, I didn't stop.
There's a mess up there on the deck.
You're gonna see me like take the room, like nicely place it on the side, and then just keep walking downstairs.
That's it. That's it. I'm gonna marry him to Derek. There's no way.
Wait, what?
Well, if you do that, depending on what happens. Whatever's left of Derek's stuff if he dies at some.
Derek wouldn't die. You saw him. He was super charismatic.
You seem pretty badass, for sure. Although we probably would have killed him.
Derek would never die if I married him, of course. I mean, I wouldn't kill him on purpose to take his stuff.
As the sun is starting to set, as we pull into the ports at Monanisco, this city has a sturdy population of almost 20,000.
Damn.
Almost all of them workers. The laws of Sangonia or Corellia don't apply to this place. Only their laws run.
What's their laws?
Ooh.
They're very much just a trading place. Like, this is where the guild is literally based out of this place, because this is their whole area. Whenever Sangonia took this place, they left it for them to have connections to Corellia. We pull up to the dock, and they look like they've been waiting for us. A quick survey from under the ship, Kisa, you will see that they have taken their tents down, and they drank some sort of potion before vanishing from sight.
We could still see them with blind sight. Invisible.
As soon as we docked, we could still see them with blind sight, but nobody else could see them. So they would they made their way off the ship and vanished from sight, vanished from senses.
Good.
All right, perfect.
Good.
I will also telepathically communicate with my... Oh no, just clean up wherever they were. Just use your prestidigitation and clean up the shit as best you can. Wipe away any possible traces.
All right. Actually, I already did that. Like when they left. So I made sure.
They didn't leave much.
Well, I'm just saying, even just wherever, I just want nothing of them.
Surprisingly, Kisa knew the exact area that they were.
Perfect.
As
I've been watching them the entire time.
They were pooping, I was watching.
Yup.
Just I don't want any shit unturned.
They even take a shit like a coward.
They shit the wrong way. They will get the business end of my smiting broadsword.
Damn great.
I know, audience. She's not joking.
As they've snuck off and we are standing up there, the dockman comes up and he just looks extremely excited to see us. He's like, "Ah, yes, we have graciously been awaiting your arrival. I can see from the title on your ship. You're here for our delivery, yes?"
Absolutely, sir. A pleasure to make your... We're herb spices, and we're here to deliver your shit. Gold, I believe. Here you are. As we start unloading all the crates.
All we have to do is put them at the end of the dock. They have people with carts coming to collect them.
Yep.
Several armed guards. All of them wearing armor that looks like almost futuristic to us because of the way it's made. And they have very strong guns that they carry with them as they're guarding the money.
Whoa.
It takes Huh?
Nice weapons and armor.
Damn.
Where'd you get that?
I was gonna ask them about the armor.
I was gonna ask them about it too. Where'd they get it? But
it's made here. We don't distribute it because it gives us an edge on anyone that tries to cause problems that come near our trading harbors or our fair production village. He says as he points to a bunch of warehouses. There's smoke rising up. The air is disgusting.
Can I touch it? The armor?
Absolutely not. And he looks over at Kisa and says, "You look like the professional one." And he grabs up a crate and hands it to her. "Here's your payment."
Thank you. I probably already know the answer to this before I ask it, but just to make sure, I don't suppose you sell that kind of stuff to outsiders?
Unfortunately not. It
Not
is
as
something
much.
that we hold dear to ourselves. That way, if anyone was to try anything, we have the edge.
Fair enough.
But
Understandable.
I'd ask anyway. Thank you for your business. Have yourselves a good day.
He says, "One last thing before y'all go. Take this.
Yes.
As good
Oh.
faith. Here is." He hands you a platinum token.
Ooh.
It's made of pure platinum. It would be worth a decent bit of money. But
Oh, wow.
more than the money that it's worth, it is imprinted with the sigil. And it has the signature of the document on it.
Okay. Also, I do have one more
For this
question.
place, correct?
This is basically it's just it's almost like a certificate of business well done. Like
Ah.
So we can show it to wherever we go to.
Yep.
That we're trustworthy. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that exponentially.
It'll get us better payments on jobs, and it'll get us in places that we might not be able to get into without it.
Awesome. Yeah. Oren will give a very deep bow. Thanks.
Do you know anyone who can remove curses?
Not really our thing here. Might be an item that you could find, but we send most of that out. We don't do any selling here on the mainland. We only import gold and export everything else.
Fair.
Understandable.
Mhm.
Well, once again, sir, thank you very much for your business. Satisfy your needs.
Nereus walks back on the ship, slaps his hands together. Man, a job well done. Where are we going next, guys?
That's an excellent question.
Well, I believe that we're going to take the lake back further north / west to take the river all the way back down through Karelia to go. Yeah.
Going this way through here and.
Yep.
All right. Nereus prepares to raise the anchor so we can take off and get out of here.
I'm gonna head back down to go see Ramon.
Well,
Good work, everybody. Job well done.
Indeed.
Next, Kisa, she can head down with me to see how
Did
she
we
does.
before we leave? Can we count the gold to make sure we have all 50,000?
oh, for sure. They wouldn't have fucked you, though. They're,
Yeah.
Anyway, who wanted
They're
to sit
legit.
downstairs?
Oh yeah, Mono wants you to come downstairs to meet Ramon to see how you do with him.
Oh, okay. I just heard my name. I didn't really hear who was talking, so wanted to confirm.
as you're
yeah,
going to go do that, the rest of us on top of the ship as we start sailing away, for a second, it's getting dark. Like, it was sunset when we were pulling in, As we're getting a little bit of distance between us and the dock, a bright light comes from behind the ship. So bright that you could see everywhere clearly for, as far as the eye can see, for just a moment.
What the fucking hell was that?
We hear a loud roaring sound, and then suddenly all you hear is a loud pitching noise. The shockwave from a massive explosion hits us. Those on top of the deck need to make a strength saving throw. Or dex.
Can I do dex?
Yeah, strength or dex.
Oh damn! Good thing
Fucking Christ.
went down. Look at that, Kisa. I just helped you out unknowingly.
See, I would have been, but I would have been up top, and everyone would have gotten a +4 to it.
It's a nat 20. I rolled a nat 20, but I rolled it 3 times. I don't know why
They're
I did that.
fine. They're fine.
I mean, technically, even the force of it, you guys and have to
You actually would need to make a save not to get knocked over, because it would be intense.
Dex, you said?
Dex
or strength.
A strength
cool.
would be to just hold your poise and everything, and then a dex would be to catch yourself.
I rolled a fucking 4.
I rolled a 24 without the modifier, but modifier 28 because of Kisa's aura. So 28
4.
dex.
Well, Monogon's good.
Oh, you do I roll for the direwolf?
Yes.
I got 13 total.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Unfortunately, only Monogon so far is good. Everyone else has gotten knocked over.
let me see. Let's see.
Oh, what's the modifier I get for Kisa's aura?
She wasn't within 10 feet of you at the
Yeah,
moment.
she was also she was under deck.
I'm trying to roll, but it won't.
Does it not extend upwards?
It does extend upwards, but I don't know if she'd be within 10 feet.
He is directly under me.
Oh, well, it then might. Potentially. Depending on how big the ship is.
That's
DM,
up to the DM's
that's
choice.
a 19
It's-
DM for the direwolf.
And as a 19 for the direwolf, you said?
Yeah, because it's +3.
What about? It would also get the modifier, right?
Yeah, +10. It'd be within 10 feet of Kisa.
So
So
then
it's an extra +4.
it would succeed. Nereus would fail. Relius would succeed with the aura, and then Orion would fail. Orion, Kisa, and Nereus failed.
What about Herb?
Oh yeah, that's right. Good call.
Herbert.
And little mini dragon.
He's good.
Yeah, I already rolled for him, although he's also like kind of flying.
Flying wouldn't really help. It would get because it's a shot.
Yeah, no, I know. He would send him just flying. Oh, no, I'm saying it's
Won't that get worse?
because what it would be a +4 and then a +2. So Theodore actually got a dirty 20.
Nice. The DC was 20.
Okay, yeah, all right. He's surprisingly good. He just twists with the ear, so he doesn't go flying. Never mind.
But with that, the light fades away. The gust of wind that had went past us goes by, and behind us we just see a giant ball of fire with a mushroom cloud over it.
What the fuck?
Running upstairs. Or up to top deck. Okay.
What the fuck
Hey,
just happened?
Hey, what the hell just happened? What? Oh.
I think they
probably
They
made
went
it out,
boom.
right?
Orange just like turns and looks at Nereus, just like. You really think anyone who was in the center of that would have possibly gotten away unscathed? Or even okay?
Possibly. Maybe they're really tough. Derek seemed strong.
Derek seems dead now.
And Derek's dead.
You don't think they did that, do you?
No.
What do you think, Mono?
No.
You know?
He said
he
it.
did that.
He said, I just want to talk to him. That's like.
Honestly,
They did
I've
that,
been
and
bored, not
we
gonna lie.
helped.
I mean, hey, maybe he would have done that to us had we fought him.
No, that would have gotten rid of the stuff you wanted on our boat.
True.
More importantly, it would have killed his men.
I mean, if we were already going to die anyway.
Yeah, but it would have gotten rid of the stuff you wanted on our boat.
He was dying. What would it matter? If they're willing to die for that, as he like points at the thing.
Nereus said he's probably alive. Surely they planned for this.
I think they did. And I think the people back there who were not exactly happy were aware that they were going out in a blaze of glory and not.
I guess that makes sense, actually. They did look kind of sad.
I look around. Was there any other ships that like were
Fucking
leaving
hell.
and stuff, or was it just us?
There was no other ship just like going through the water. It's late. It's fair. It's like the sun was setting and everything when we pulled in, so it was like nighttime already.
I don't understand what the point of that was.
Well,
How does that help their people?
Maybe it makes more jobs for them. Darius just gives the dumbest answers.
Honestly, it just sounds like bad planning.
Well, I don't think they had much time. They I guess took an opportunity that we were presenting. Instead of death, or at least dying by us, they chose to die doing this. Again, I don't know exactly how this helps them, but fucking hell. I didn't think they just detonate the entire fucking thing. I thought they were maybe going to try and steal some stuff, maybe.
Should have just killed them back there.
Why? What if that would have done?
Save the lives of those that went boom.
There is a note that's like tucked in, like tied to the mast, but it looks almost like it's been colored to match the color of the mast. It's just fraying in the wind because the explosion knocked it loose.
I go ahead and levitate up, like not showing wings, and like not touch it, but see if I can read it while it's like flicking around on the mass.
Without opening it up, you'd only see like an R and an E.
I'll walk over and grab it and read it.
You can fly like that?
It's the note reads, "Remember us. They will for certain.
What fucking loses?
Search for the rangers hidden in the forest, and tell them of our tale."
Crumble up the note.
Well, now that that's over with, at least we can continue sailing through the seas. Well, actually, it's
Fucking
lakes.
hell.
Like a bunch of innocent people died, right?
A body on fire just flies past us, like from way back there too. It's fine. What do you want to do? Go back?
No, not really. But probably put the blame on well, where
I just don't understand. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I mean, so clearly, here's what happened. They were going.
I know what happened, Nereus. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm saying I don't know why it happened. Why? What was the point of that?
my guess.
How was that?
Oh, okay. You're still going. Oh, my bad.
I swear to God, I will sack tap you. I will do it.
I'm just saying, I get it.
Get what?
It. He points to the like flaming fucking city behind us in the distance.
Please do explain. Extrapolate a little bit more. If you...
So, this company takes products made in Corellia, sells them, and gives most of the profits back to Stangonia, therefore keeping the people of Corellia in debt, because the only cut that they send to Corellia goes straight to their kings and queens. Their kings and their mistresses, I guess. So, by attacking there, they attack them where it really hurts, in their goals.
Huh. That was actually surprisingly insightful from you, I must say.
Or they just really like explosions. Could be either one.
Honestly, I think it was the second thing.
I don't know how you guys are making light of the fact that this happened.
I'm not making light of it. It's just the fact that, well, it's in the past and we can't really do anything about it.
Do you know how to reverse time?
Can you reverse time already?
Maybe.
Can you
I haven't really tried. I haven't tried.
We'll give it a shot. We're waiting.
All right.
Everyone, hold on, wait. Everybody gather around. We're gonna reverse time.
Hold
So
on.
I can try. I don't know if I can.
I
don't
sit
think
down
it's
like
part of my
crisscross
thing.
applesauce right in front of you.
Everybody just
I'm gonna play
gathers
some
around.
some music to like up the ante on him trying to first time.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Let's get.
He just left out a fart, yeah.
Yep. Well, it looks like I can't. I tried my best, but I'm back here again.
Keita, you're next.
Magnificent.
Give it a shot.
I can only go back a very short amount of time.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go actually get some sleep. I didn't sleep well last night guarding those cases.
Oh, before you do, you still want to see if, how Ramon, is towards you?
Do that. We'll do that. Do that tomorrow.
Might be a good
Alright,
idea.
then.
He's probably spooked a little bit from the explosion.
True. I'll go check on him real quick. I head down.
Anyways, is anybody else hungry? Kind of starving.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
He walks
honestly,
away.
seeing that sight, I am kind of hungry.
Or why don't you make some food?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to go make some spaghetti.
oh, you're gonna hear in everyone's mind. There's pee everywhere.
What do you mean?
Clean it up. Soren just floats up to the crow's nest and kind of just like bundles himself up in cloth and blankets and stuff up there.
In response to this, Nereus is going to go grab like 4 or 5, he's gonna like 8 tankards of ale, from down below. He's gonna start passing them out, and he's gonna climb the thing very slowly, just trying to balance a bunch of things. He's like, Warren, Warren, I can't float.
What?
Okay. Oh God, I spelled L. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus. He like, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to like, it's invisible, so he actually can't see it, so balance himself better.
Oof.
But you just,
He's gonna like he's gonna like balance himself as he gets up. All right, I brought you ale.
thank you, brother. As you see, like the ale will again just float to his eyes, but I'm just using the Mage Hand to hold it closer.
Do you ever think that maybe these things that happen around us are just showing us how the world can be?
I don't know if it's showing us how the world can be, but more so
He said more so, and then it cut out.
how the world more so appears to be right now, rather than how it can be, how it is right now.
Sometimes.
I have spaghetti.
Oh, this is gonna be a very deep conversation, but there's spaghetti now. Do you want to eat?
Spaghetti does sound good, right?
Like, all right, let's go. Come on. He's gonna like try to crawl onto your back. You can carry me.
He'll hold him like on.
He's just holding the fingers of it. Like, I'll hold these.
And like Orin will just float down with him on his back. Yeah, right. Oldest my ass. As he just like floats down to the ground with him on his back.
I'm just saying. As he's like, we're walking down to go make a bowl of spaghetti, he's just like, imagine if we had more input in what was going on around us. Maybe the world would actually have different things going on. We're always reacting instead of doing.
No, I agree. Once again, you're being. Now it's kind of freaky.
You're being very obtuse.
I mean, I suppose though that's kind of been my entire intention. Like, doing maybe not necessarily good things, but maybe more positive or well-received things as we're traveling, going about. We can make a name for ourselves. We can show that, hey, we're dependable. We're having maybe a more positive effect on the world rather than, like I said, if at any point maybe we do enough good things, if we finally reveal ourselves, or if we have to reveal ourselves, or if someone catches us, maybe it'll show the world that they don't need to be so afraid and hateful or hunt us down.
I've been debating on something. Why not just stop hiding?
No.
You
What
want
do
to
you
just
mean?
take the world on?
We stop hiding. We could go. I feel like a lot of us, we could say whoever it is, the lion boy that's hunting us or whatever, we could just take him out. And then who's gonna hunt us then? No bounty? Why would they have any reason to?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. The plan to take Egor out? Love that plan. Love the energy behind it. But no, we're not ready yet. Plus, we're all the way on the other side of the world from him.
I know, but that means we have so much time to prepare. We could make our way there and just unleash our fury if necessary.
Well, let me ask you a question, or maybe even better, kind of. Kisa, you said that you were there personally all those years ago. I guess
Yep.
20 years ago, technically speaking, when the Black Terror, the Black Maned Terror himself came and slaughtered essentially what did you call it? The elders of the Council of Worms.
Yes.
Now, I assume the elders were probably at least pretty super powerful older dragons. Yeah.
Yep. Last
And
time was them.
And he killed all of them by himself, basically.
cut out again.
Is that right? Oh,
Yeah,
I said he basically killed all of them by, well, maybe not entirely by himself, but essentially him and his dragon by themselves all at the same time.
from what I heard, yes, I was not directly in that room, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she would be here if she was in that room.
You never know. She could have gotten away if she ran away, right? These are pretty strong dragons themselves. Busy, I suppose. So, that being the case, he turns to Nereus. How exactly do you propose that we, who aren't even nearly as strong as they were at that time, have any chance of fighting him all by ourselves? Well, not even all by ourselves. All together, if he took out the seemingly most powerful dragons back in the day who were probably twice, if not 10 times as strong as we are now.
At this point, I'm going to walk up and serve everyone spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to be like going into deep fucking thought. In the infinite expanse of the universe, our lives are like bright sparks. Brief, but brilliant.
That was a
Our
brief
place is not to
brilliant
dwell
line.
on the smallness, but to recognize the unique light we bring into the world. Even the smallest spark can ignite something extraordinary,
Someone
leaving a
has to get this
lasting
thing
mark
open.
on the cosmos. I think I'm ready. I think I know what we need to do.
You're gonna see Mono
I've-
walk up after hearing that, look at you dead in the eyes, and say, "Who the fuck are you?"
No, wait.
I'm
What
actually...
is
I heard
what
rumors
do?
of a knight in Oasis. I think if we seek him out and ask for his aid, we may have the strength we need to bring a peaceful place in this world for dragons.
Not the word.
And I hand everyone some Parmesan for your spaghetti.
Right.
You can see
Okay.
Mono just dumbfounded after hearing this, and just like, I'm going back downstairs.
You feel like a hole in your... I think this is something that we all should probably be here for as a family to talk about.
Oh,
Where exactly have you heard all of this, Relius? Or are you even Relius anymore? What's your deal?
I'm Johnny now.
Right. Why did I even ask?
Herb speaks up and says, "Hi, Johnny here heard it all from me. At least
Who?
tonight. Johnny.
Me.
He heard all about it from you.
Yes, the night in Oasis. Is an old story. Essentially, there is a being there of immense power. It is said to have held off forces for centuries. Like, nearly all known history, he has been there.
Can't believe y'all don't remember these stories. Shame.
I mean, I remember a lot of other stories, but they're just stories. I mean, I've heard of this so-called being or creature or something that lives in a place. A knight, or at least I guess just a knight. I heard it was also like a monster.
It can be
I heard it
both.
was-
Whoever comes there faces a choice. They can stay or they can leave. If they stay, they cannot harm anything. If they leave, they can never return. That's what the legends say. I've never made it there
Great.
myself.
All right.
So it's like a safe haven.
Nereus is gonna say, if we're going there, I mean, he looks over at Johnny and he says, so I'm just gonna keep going with it, just so you know. He looks over at Johnny and he says, I mean, what do you want to do? Try to convince him to help us take out this dragon hunter?
Honestly, I think it's either that or, unfortunately, join sides with Mosswell.
Well, that's even assuming that Mosswell would join with us. Isn't this dragon hunter allied with? Aren't they helping him to hunt us?
Last I heard.
They are closely interwoven. It is said that the king's father or grandfather or something or other was great friends with the King Aegor the First. And
You just see a look of disgust on Relius's face.
he says they've been known to be friends for so long that they've pretty much it's nearly the same place. They shrank their borders until only the castle, essentially, a small bit of land. There's a mega church that are dedicated to Zim. So I mean, that's like one of the main things that's still there outside of the main castle.
Huh. Well, I don't really see how we have a chance of joining up with Mosswell if they're essentially working for the douchebag who's trying to hunt us down for sport. So, I mean, I'm
that's
not...
unfortunate. They are one of the strongest people. I guess we, honestly, Oasis would be our only choice.
Well, we were going there in the first... Sure, I mean, no real reason to change course now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of, killing our primary threat to all our lives hanging... Fucking Shadowmane guillotine sounds appealing. I just don't know exactly, though, or understand how we could possibly pull it off. If everyone before us who were far more experienced and stronger than we are now failed.
Nereus speaks up. We go to Drakenreach. There's a library there. It is said to have knowledge on dragons like no other place in the world.
Makes sense. Drakenreach, I guess.
We go there, we do our research, we figure out how to ascend ourselves. Together, as a family. I think we can withhold this force. I think that we could take this. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But we can do it. All we have to do is make the choice to do it. The explosion back there? Imagine if we would have been able to just unleash who we really are. We could be back there saving people right now. But instead we live in fear and we let them die because exposing ourselves as dragons, we could save somebody and they could try to turn us in the same day to the person that wants to kill us anyways.
There may be loot on that city.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, with the explosion as big as it was, it probably destroyed plenty of stuff, and anything that might still be intact has gone flying who knows where. It would take a while to find anything.
That city is probably a crater.
True.
Look, I for one am all for finding some way for us to truly live free as ourselves, our true selves, as much as we like. That has always been my biggest desire and greatest goal and dream. It's what I'd want for anyone who deserves it, who wishes it. But obviously, especially for myself and my own family, above all else. And I'm willing to do what we need to make that happen within reason, of course. But I don't want to live in fear either of doing the right thing, being kind, or whatever, you know? I don't want to resort to just having to murder people on the off chance that maybe they'll turn us in. Maybe they won't. You don't know.
Herb kind of like clears his throat and he says, if you wish to strike, I may know of something that could get us through Mosswell undetected.
And that would be?
He goes over to the map and he kind of just moves his finger around in Sangonia for a moment. And he says, "This land used to be a massive desert. Down this way, it used to be a massive desert. It is said that there is a lich, a great lich that has been there for hundreds of years. And in his possession is said to be a scroll that creates a bubble, a very large bubble, that completely blocks out all magic.
Wouldn't that also make it so that way we change back into dragons?
It would. But if we were to time it right, we could use it to travel through Mosswell undetected into the heart of Polari. There we will find the one that makes us all live in shadows. It is true. That is the only way to truly live without worrying about it.
I feel like the better option is to draw him out.
That both of those, I think, are viable options, depending on if we ever get to a place where we're strong enough to even. But another question I would like to say: we do somehow pull off seemingly the impossible, a miracle. We kill him. Maybe even have to slay the dragon that's also helping him. Maybe we can free them. Either way, we kill him. Are we sure that that's actually going to solve the problems at hand? Are we sure that he is truly the only for the bounty on dragonkind? What if the kingdom of Mosswell, the people, the ruling family or whatever, he's further increasing our bounty or cementing our place as dangerous monsters that need to be slain and killed? Are we sure that killing one man is really going to solve all of our problems? Not that I'm against it. Again, mind. I question whether or not that is actually going to solve the actual problem at hand.
It'll solve our main problem. As far as the world's, I mean, that's between really mostly Sangonia and Mosswell at the moment. Partly Ortea.
Yeah, plus it is only a temporary fix. It could be like,
I'm just saying.
Personally, I feel like we could talk to him and work it all out without a fight.
Well, I mean, I'm not against that either. Like, if that's possible, sure. If we could talk to him and get them to get rid of that ridiculous, stupid fucking bounty. And maybe get him to stop hunting us like fucking trophies or game or whatever the fuck. I don't know how viable that really is, though. I think if it was possible, it would have already happened, but maybe that's just as possible as us, being able to actually successfully kill him, too. Who knows? Both of those seem pretty equally impossible at the moment.
As we're talking about this, we do notice light, a blue tinted light passing by the window near where the eating area is, and then another,
fuck's sakes,
and then another. Several of them pass by slowly.
Not this again. Oren will run up to the deck. Oi! What do you want? You came back for a second round, eh?
As you say that, and you're looking around. What you see resembles a lot of spirits on rowboats going by.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is this now?
They seem to be coming from the direction of the city that was just pretty much annihilated.
Those the souls of the dead.
It certainly kind of appears that way, but why can't we see them here?
The moon above us, with a purple tint, a beam shoots down, hitting the water. Not right next to us or anything, but nearby. The water underneath turns to a bright green color as a figure arises from the water.
Ah, fuck.
In front of us, floating in the air, not paying us any attention, but looking at all the spirits. A large man with yellow but almost whitened fur and gold armor stands with a scythe. He swings his scythe and a rift opens, and the souls of the damned travel into that rift, going to the afterlife.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights. It's gonna appear as lanterns. I'm gonna try to match the colors of the glowing, and then
As
like
you
have them.
the second you start doing that, like you start trying to do any like casting,
Mhm.
his head snaps towards you, and in an instant he's just right in front of you. And
Fuck me!
he just shakes his head no.
Hmm?
And for a second, his face illuminates, and you can see his eyes, and they just look sad.
As I see
What?
that, I shake my head into like agreement, and then I just keep watching.
The figure rises up a little bit more in the air. He raises his scythe, pointing to the east, and he says one word: destiny. And he shimmers away, and all the souls and everything have traveled through the portal, and it shuts, giving us a glimpse into the nine hells before disappearing.
What the fuck was that?
Why couldn't he
We
just
just saw
be
death.
direct and use his words? The fuck did
I
he
mean-
mean?
He's
Apparently
pointing.
because people who can foresee the future can't really be direct about it. They have to be vague, otherwise it could screw with the future.
Well, how do we know he could see the future? Who the fuck even was that?
I don't know, but apparently our destiny is that way. Pointing.
I mean, judging by where he was pointing and where we're at now, he was pointing in the direction of Oasis.
You could
Or
identify
polarity.
him as a Leonin, yellow fur that was just severely grayed.
I mean, he was pointing in the direction of Oasis, I assume. Like, that's...
Well, that's where we want to go, so we should definitely go there eventually. But
Well, that's our destination, obviously, but...
you do want to stop in Drakenreach to look, so we'll get to Oasis, but first Drakenreach.
And then, with a quietness going over the water, you can still see flames in the distance. 8 gargantuan tentacles rise out from under the water, wrap around the ship, and pull it underneath.
Archie?
And we'll end the session there.
Oh.
Oh,
Unless y'all want to
well.
unless y'all want to go to like 2 a.m.
No, we're good
No.
here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to get my level done.
Mhm.
Yeah, looks like Mama Kraken came back.
Man,
We're being
all I
pulled.
did was eat the baby. Like, damn.
So
Hey, he was gonna try to eat us, so fuck.
I will go ahead and say it's not Mama Kraken because we are not
Yeah.
in the sea. It was
No, I mean, I was making it.
Where?
But it's gonna be a fun time.
Oh, great, we're going to hell.
I'm sure. Not yet.
Or we're going to
Maybe.
Cthulhu.
Maybe at some point.
Either way.
Okay.
Good shit today, y'all. Hey,
Oh
we
yeah.
got a decent amount done. Yo, we got 50 group notes.
True.
Hell yeah.
So, like, are we like divvying that up? Or
We're leaving it on the ship for now. People can take what we need, but you can't take a. It's the horde.
Well, I need 45,000 on me at all times.
You do not. You can't even carry that much.
I can.
You just see it with like oversized bags. Just,
I was gonna say, like, it's like you have those pockets. It's like your pants are like almost falling down because your pockets are just full, and you're like having to like scrape and drag your pockets against the ground.
If you haven't noticed about Monogon's clothing, you don't see it, but there's pockets in the shirt, pants, and shoes.
Yeah. Oh, I've noticed.
I mean, Kisa has on her 3,215 right now, so doing pretty good.
Wait, how much?
3,215.
Damn,
I have on
I have
400.
3,137 and 1 silver.
They have like 3,000 more than me.
In credit of the session scene, staring into a crystal ball is a figure with very elegant robes and a long black beard. He just sits there. He's sitting there with his hands interwoven inside the crystal ball. He watches us be yanked under the sea. Whenever he sees it, he slaps the crystal ball into the wall, smashing it, and he says, I hate divine interventions. He cracks his fingers, and he goes over to a window that's looking out over a giant field. An army of automatons. He says, I guess it's time to stop fucking around. And there it is.
All right, nicely done.
Processing.
I think we might know who.
Oh yeah, definitely know who that is.
I don't.
Oh, right.
Don't worry.
Campaigns beforehand.
Don't worry. You will. You will.
Oh, you will. Don't
You
worry.
will.
Well, I want to smite him good.
It's probably
Oh,
not someone we
definitely.
can really fuck with.
Well, maybe not now. Obviously, maybe by the end of
Maybe.
chance, but we'll see.
But the session is in next Monday. I did 6 p.m. If y'all want to do 5, we can. But I added 6 again because that's what it was this time.
I would say.
Yeah. If we. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it was like 5:30 to 6 because like I get out of class at like 5 p.m.
No, I was gonna say, yeah. Usually, for me, 5. For you guys, would be 6. Works the
Yeah,
best
so
currently.
yeah, like 5:30 to 6 or 6 we start.
Just to be safe.
Call by 5:30, 5 o'clock myself. But yeah.
And for me, it's
Whenever
only
we get,
for me it's only 2:30 to 3.
it's probably a reasonable time for you right now.
Just about 10.
I mean, it's pretty reasonable for me too. It's 12, so for you guys, it's like 1, but yeah.
It's 12:34 a.m. for us.
Mhm.
I'm so glad I have a night class today. It's 7 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Nice.
Much destructiveness. Much stuff has happened.
Yes.
Well, yeah, no, we're progressing nicely. We've actually we've been playing a pretty like just persuasive kind of campaign rather than just straight straight
Get
combat.
this fucking curse off me so I can fight, damn it.
Oh, so bro, only Darius and Monica wants it off you. Orange is just loving it.
I mean, Orange just really like.
I quite literally have to talk my way out of every fight.
Except unless, of course, a fight happens, and then you have to, and then you can fight, right? Because you were doing it.
Yeah. Like, if it comes down to it, yeah. But, like, I have to pretty much up to the very last second try to talk my way out of fights.
I mean, hey, it's not the worst thing.
It might
It's like, no,
I feel that's best for Monagon to have that than really.
I mean,
I have a +8 with advantage on persuasion.
yeah. No, so he's pretty good
just-
too.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need that then. That'll be a +19 for me. Never
Oh
mind.
no, I have a +8. You don't
Yeah, I was
get a
gonna say
+8.
he just has that as a rogue.
That'd be insane.
Oh.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
imagine on a bard, and their eloquence bard. Oh yeah.
I mean,
pretty
for,
funny how you were the one who got that amulet.
I mean, for intimidate, I got a +10.
I mean, that's pretty
Intimidate-
fucking good.
That's pretty good. I have a 6 on for intimidation.
5.
Yeah, my intimidation's only a 2, so